Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts, so if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now, so come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. Get a water, get a beverage, get a blanket. Blanket is key. Do you have a blanket where you are? Blanket up. Lock in for some mysteries. We're cozy. Okay, let me show you my little light bulb. This little light of mine situation. So, well, let's recap. Let me recap. Where were we? We saw this note. Story time. We ready for story time? We saw this note here about the numeric core, how to take a number and find the core of it. And we didn't know what that meant. We didn't know what that applied to until we started doing these blue memos. And one of the memos said something about the core here. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. And the family core, we decided, was from the wine cellar. It was that crest, which I'm sure I have a picture of somewhere, but our screenshots are getting out of control. Absolutely out of control. Way too many screenshots. There's a family crest, and the digits on that crest were the Roman numerals MCCXII, which we broke down into MCC, XI, and II. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So we found the core of this using that other document. It was 53. The sum of that is 8. We then saw another blue memo about the family core being in the vault. So since we had 53 as the family core, and 8 as the sum of its digits, we took the room 8 key to the vault, and voila. But more mysteries. Inside the vault was this really cool letter from Herbert, talking about this thing he found that his mom had given his brother, his mom being Baroness Auruvai, the one who had received this house way back when. So she left one of her sons this crazy sequence of words. So we went insane and we made a spreadsheet. Oh, this is new, by the way. Remind me to tell you about this for the blue memos. We made a spreadsheet. All those words in that note, we took the core of each one, and then that spits out a number, and then that number spits out a new letter. And then we had the phrase, still water tints blank books. The mysteries just never end. So after a little bit more pain and suffering, we found still water from the moonshine still in the trading post. We put that in our watering can. Shout out Rote for the watering can. Shout out Flower for a few steps of that puzzle. And then we put this on books in the library. When we finished this vault thing I was telling you about, we were right in the library, so it helped that we had just seen these blank books immediately. And that gave us another letter, this time from the Baroness Auruvai, saying some weird stuff about tended rose vine, which is an anagram of denoted in verse. This crazy spiral looking thing, the same kind of spiral that's like, does it never end? I don't remember where I put the does it never end picture now. I took it away from, oh, it's here. This spiral. The same thing that was inside the box that we opened that says, your journey has no end. Madness. Evident endorse. Is that another anagram? I like that one. So, very cryptic from the Baroness. Does it never end? An anagram of denoted in verse. I am hoping that this anagram was just meant to lead us to denoted in verse. And the denoted in verse is our music sheets. Is it a treble clef? Is that what you call that musically? Up, Gunther. That's interesting, Gunther. I will revisit that. I like it. That's a good thought. So, I was really stuck on, okay, because this said Stillwater Tints blank books. Last stream when we started chatting about this, I was really stuck on what other blank books are there in the house. But when I revisited this, as I was looking through these screenshots, she doesn't say that you need to use this water on more blank books necessarily. She says, the waters of the West Spring shall reveal more secrets than these mere passages. So the first clue leads us to blank books. And I kept thinking, like, where are the other blank books? But she's not explicitly saying you need more blank books. She's just saying that there's more secrets. So this denoted in verse thing maybe is leading us to the music sheets. And I read this last stream, but I didn't catch on to this. On one of the sheets right here, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. If you put water on something, the ink might bleed. So what do we do with that? I don't know. But when I really looked at that closely, I kind of freaked out in a good way. This makes me want to take our watering can to the music sheets. Now the thing is,
my child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
Oh no, Swan, I feel so good about that. Well, for science, I feel like I have to. The issue is the music sheets are scattered around several rooms. There's 4 in the music room. One in the greenhouse, although I don't know if it's still there. Is that there every time we go in the greenhouse? And then the ballroom. And the workshop. So there was also something else in these music sheets that sounded like the ballroom. It's a treble clef. Clef, what's up, Clef? I remember we were reading this. Here, you know what? Let's read the whole song. Is this song a song in the game? Does anybody know? Because if so, I'll play it right now while we read this. Should I sing it? It is in the game. We do have a video of all the songs in the game, thanks to our friend McGear. It's her ladyship's theme. Okay, hold on. Let me start the day in the game because the music is going to clash. The melody is okay. Is that ladyship's theme in your wonderful video with all of the songs? Yes, it is. Oh, it's played on the harp. Oh, there's 3 versions of it. Game is so good. Okay, do we have music playing in game right now? I think it's chilling. Okay, her ladyship's theme. Very nice. If there's no listed signature, do you assume common time? Someone transcribed the music sheets to piano. Okay. What a nice song. The time signature should be there. Okay, I'm just going to read it. It'll be like spoken word poetry. And then we need to analyze hidden meaning here. Is this whole thing a red herring? Maybe so. But if so, like why is the denoted inverse anagram here? And what other secrets could she be talking about? There might be other things, but like maybe it's denoted in this verse. Anyway, let's focus. Okay. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Now, something to keep in mind is that these music sheets already kind of had a hidden thing. They led us to a spot outside by the apple orchard where we found the conservatory. And it was by using the bold words here to make a sentence. And also maybe like the first letter of this or something. Yeah, I think you're right, Coraline. Oh, yeah, so maybe we've already solved the thing that I'm trying to do now, and I'm trying to make a double mystery. I guess I was just hoping that there was more, because this really jumped out at me. Ink that bleeds. Why would that be there? When we've got a clue telling us about pouring water on things, the ink would bleed, you know? There's a bold word in the book about the spring. Oh, Gucci, did anything big happen after the big throne cutscene? The cutscenes were really cool. Oh, there were no other big cutscenes after that. So if you saw that moment, Gucci, you did not miss any other cutscenes last stream. But that's worth going back to because that was really cool. But what's the book you guys are mentioning now? Gucci said there's a bold word in the book about the spring. Oh, the one I poured water on. Oh, the West Spring. Well, okay, yeah, that's true. It is a little bold, isn't it? So the West Spring, we think... Oh, maybe I misunderstood that, but I thought the West Spring was talking about the distillery, the still water out by the trading post, out in the trading post. Because it's saying it will reveal more secrets, like the water from the West trading post. Revealed this secret. It could be more monk science. There's mention of a spring coming from under the house, I see. So that water that we're getting in the trading post is the spring water. It's the water that the still is using. That river, I see. Oh, there's magical properties about that water. Hey, Harold, how's it going? We're in theory mode. You know, I mentioned this last stream. The shrine has a little pool of water now around the box that's there. I wonder if we had taken the watering can to this. This is in the outer room. Would that give us spring water too? Bumper and Blue memo. We did get the Bumper and Blue memo recently. That was our most recent one. Yeah, the massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs. Oh, yeah. Before making its dramatic exit via waterfall in the south-facing cliff. So one of these 2 is on the west. Cursed water. In the shrine, yeah, that water is probably cursed, right? Okay, I still want to read this. If it's a red herring, I'll shut up forever. But let's read this. Plus, it's just nice. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, so like we're saying, some of this is related to the mystery that the music sheets already led to. Maybe all of it is. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. So is it talking about the bold words that lead to that other mystery, or... And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Oh, okay, so the loudest type is the bold words. It's just this ink with bleeds phrase. Am I just way off on that? There's something about that that's saying pour water on me and the ink will bleed. Or run, you know? Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trading post. See, there was no reason to go to the trading post when we were solving this initially. This feels like it's talking about the water in the trading post. Yes, Corlin, we do have it in the code check. Yeah. Under these stars, the dance is held. Okay, look, we're in the ballroom, right? Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. So that's not the sacred hour, but something's happening at 12? Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. So the sands of an hourglass this is talking about, but there's also this ridiculous thing about white sands that we don't understand. The swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. There's too many mysteries, man. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So that's kind of talking about the bold words. Here's what we need to do. I want to make a code check. I think, oh yeah, Gunther, maybe that's what that is. The two people in the ballroom. The ballroom is such a nice room. It's a shame that it takes away all our gems. But I think you're right, Gunther. There's something romantic about it, like, because they're both gone now, but in that room it feels like they're not gone. I don't know. Did it drive you insane? I feel a little insane, but I have you guys here to keep me sane, and for that I am grateful. The white sands were referring to the shores of white sands outside the hideout. Ooh. Interesting. Just to like satisfy Jack's curiosity, I want to take the watering can to the music room, the greenhouse, the ballroom, and the workshop, and see if we can use it on some or all of these sheets. And this is the thing that's thrown me off. Ink that bleeds. Because when you pour water on ink, it's going to bleed, right? Just for science. And then when that inevitably does not work, we'll come back here and we can think about maybe getting water from somewhere else. Maybe trying to get water from the shrine, because that's spring water. Maybe making a different room in the outer room that would have access to the West Spring. We can think about that. And then, what does this mean? The waters will reveal more secrets. Should we take that water in the watering can again to other places? I don't know. Did Alzara refer to it that way? Oh, that's a good idea, Gunther. The S's are paler than the rest. Something about that is ringing a bell, but I don't remember exactly. I have some Alzara screenshots. Oh my gosh, is it this first one right here? About white sand? Standing on a shore of white sand looking for something. Black cat tied to a red flag. We've seen some red flags. There's one in the classroom. I'm not totally with you, Coraline, but I trust that you're saying accurate things and that you make sense. And then, of course, this was the other thing that the water from the still gave us. And I have absolutely no idea what to do with this. And so from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So I guess I'm hopeful that whatever these secrets are will give us more information. This feels like we need more information. The 4th picture looks like the approach to the hideout. Oh, this one or this one? When you're in the reservoir? Oh, here. It sure does. It really does, Coraline. Magir, I don't know if you were making a hint about Ladyship's theme. We can come back to game music. The Castle Cipher made sense. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping that we're going to have more eureka moments if we let these mysteries play out and we find more information. Because no matter how much time I agonized over that castle cipher, until we saw what it was needed for in that room, there was 0 chance that I could have figured it out. You meant to say left? I don't know how to interpret the arrow. Normally, whenever you do arrows like that, you're saying like there's a clue nearby. So when you say left, I don't know, Megir. There's a blue memo about the safe house. Yeah. We could go back to the safe house. I think I left the reservoir at the level to do that. I did screenshot a lot of important stuff there. Is Megir trolling? Are you trolling me, Megir? I trust that you're trying to tell me something, but I don't know what. Oh yeah, your name is Blue, which means you only tell the truth. That is true. You know, there may be something about the safe house, Gunther, and maybe we haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, okay, so that's what brings me back to this. I have a new sheet for us. You know how we're losing track of which rooms we've done blue memos for? Now we have a checklist. So these ones that are highlighted, we have not done blue memos in these rooms yet. And so that crazy column where this really showed up last stream where I realized I had not marked done on ones that were done. Now we have a better way to keep track. Top right memo. Oh yeah, I assumed that this meant the sanctum key. I guess I didn't think about that too much. Oh, it's the music room. No, that's kind of cool. The thing is, it could have more than one meaning, right? So there was a sanctum key down there. That was the major key. But what if it's also saying like there's a clue, there's a key to a puzzle down there? You know what I mean? So we screenshotted all the safe house stuff. It's under our suspicious stuff category because it was just all hella suspicious. So it could be this. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Wait, what did we just read about shade? Maybe that's it. I feel like in the last 5 minutes I've said the word shade. I remember seeing this, very cryptic. The blue books. Did it say something about shade in here? Oh yeah, here. 3 shades for seeing. Yeah. The metro map was a key, that's true. That was like a new clue thing. The shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I feel like white, if we're talking colors, would white be truth? White's like the most pure and the holy. This does seem like there's some, so there's colors for all the rooms. I feel like this is talking about 3 different colors of room, but there's like another room color undiscovered. Oh yeah, I guess the shade of truth is blue. Because the blue memos. Okay, that's true. Okay, well, it should have been white. So we seek what's in the blue is what they're saying. In the water, in the West Spring. We are the blueprints. Okay, well, let's start out with our watering can, and let's just see if anything happens on the music sheets. I need to at least put that out of my mind as something. All because of that phrase, with ink that bleeds. And once we get that out of our mind, is the ink bleeding? I mean, not really. Is the blink eating? Would you say, yeah, maybe this ink isn't necessarily bleeding, but like let's say you pour water on something like a music sheet, if the ink was to run, you would say like the ink is bleeding, right? Maybe that only really happens with like freshly written things. Well, science. Should I take some re-rolls early on? So we need the code check to get our watering can. And we saw that it should show up more often. The day after you check something. Use bleeding ink tissue paper for art projects. Okay, well, we need to consult with your kids because they understand the mysteries of the bleeding ink. What would they have to say about this? Treasure trove to get rich? We are kind of rich already. Let's go west. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Dry ink can bleed. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better about the music sheets possibly bleeding if we pour water on it. You like the idea? Okay. Now I feel better. Someone, when I was talking about that, oh wow, do I study really quickly? This would take us down to one room, one doorway, but this is such a rare room, and we are gym rich. Oh, this is tough. The study's just so good with all of our gyms. Yes, Megir. Music room. Oh, did I already pass up where some sheets were? Music room, greenhouse, ballroom, workshop. Oh, yeah. 130 hours. I always choose doorways. And so I need to try to fight that. Like, I'll pass up the better room because I want more doors. And I just need to trust sometimes that we can make it work. Do I have a sledge? I do not have a sledge. I do have key card, yes. Oh, so yeah, I can think of the foundation as doors as well. It's a habit I need to fight, which is like, I want to take the room that has the most doors so I can do more fun things. But sometimes we need to take the thing that gives us the good mechanic and trust that just because we're down to one door, it doesn't mean our run is over. Am I about to spend all my money on a commissary kitchen? Maybe I should save some money, but I do like food. Maybe a little club sandwich. And if we get a salt shaker, we'll eat the bananas. Shake it like a salt shaker. So like an attic would be good here. Do I attic and go to foundation? I feel like in that situation, I want to at least keep some flexibility down here. I would like a sledge. What do we want here? The walk-in closet, 4 items always sounds nice, but the type of items that are here are never that fun. This could give us some keys, and we have key anxiety. So we still need our code check. 3 squared is 9. Oh wow, look at this. This is new. So do we square it and then round it, or round it and then square it? Let's square it first and see if this works. So 5 squared is 25. 2 to the nearest 10 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Okay, so you do the middle first. Look at this. So this is 18 to the nearest 10, which is 20. And then flipped, which is 2. I thought it would get chill after we got the billiard room trophy, but now this is 3 operations. Is that squaring it twice? 4 minus 2 is 2. Squared is 4, squared is 16. Wow. From foundation with 1 key is dangerous. That's a good point too. If I go up to that part of the house without enough keys. Okay, now I feel better about the den. Maybe a little conference room right here? No, okay. Oh, this is good, but not really for us. I like the morning room. I'm gonna gift shop though. Okay, workshop is something we need for the music sheet. So if we can make a code check, we can try it on this. I really want to try it on the page that says with ink that bleeds. And that is in the music room, I believe. Okay, Great Hall with only 3 keys and no foyer is a little bit sketchy. But we made the foyer common, I think. We'll just go west. No, wait. I gotta lock in. I didn't even see it, guys. I was so focused on this music sheet. I did not even see that. There's always a nice item there too. I am so overwhelmed with this music sheet thing. I'm missing one of our favorite items just staring us in the face. I gotta lock in. I have no excuse. Okay, this is nice on a study day. Did we see another trunk somewhere? There's a trunk in the study. I'm gonna waste the steps on it, because I think we need more keys. And we have a lot of steps. Music sheets require full attention. As a musician, I hear that. Okay, just some gold, just some gold. I mean, I'm not a musician, but you are a musician. There was something in here someone was talking about. Someone was talking about the rook. Is that what this is? Someone said that there's a note in here about the rook. That would have helped us in a previous mystery. But now I think I'm just misremembering. Okay, we have a shovel and a sledge. What could go wrong? Simon is unstoppable with the shovel and the sledge. What was our meal? Tomato soup, okay. Oh, the blue note. Okay, that's what it is. Thank you, Swan. That must have been it. Oh, I don't think I have the blue note from there yet. So, like I was saying, I made this new sheet showing all the rooms that we do not have blue notes for. That is one of them. A lot of these rooms are rooms that I always make early on in the house, like the nook and the parlor and the kennel. I pretty much insta make those. So we just need to remember, maybe one day we just have a solely blue memo day where I purposely don't make those rooms I always make. And we can get those on the 8th rank. There are some, I mean, the conference room is one of those too I always make. There are some tricky ones like the Chamber of Mirrors. I was thinking about that, Megir. So when I made this list, I came to the room directory and I was looking through all the rooms and adding blue notes to the list. And I was like, foundation, well, for us, we cannot. So I didn't put it on my list. But if someone happened to make the foundation on the 8th rank, I wonder if they would get a blue memo in there when they bought blue tents. I was thinking about that. But I'll never know because I didn't make it on the 8th rank. Okay, we'll take security here. We have key anxiety and I have a key card. So I'll pump up the key card doors. We could also do science. Maybe I should do some science. And we could check our staff announcements. Monday, January 10th. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly suspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest. And the celebration of the third paragon, Rena. We have Rena's cloister. This feels like Stardew Valley a little bit, doesn't it? Tomorrow is the winter harvest. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. So maybe that's a hint about the order of things that we read in Herbert's will and testament. The order of the angels. Auspicious, not suspicious. Try to get the blue memo from the spare room, which you upgraded. Oh. Yeah, so like if someone didn't upgrade the spare room, could they get the blue memo in the spare room? Oh yeah, the last upgrade disc. You're right, Gunther. That's something that I need to put on our spreadsheet. I'm so glad you mentioned that because we talked about that last stream too. I don't know how to put it on our to-do list, but there is one more upgrade disc and we have no rooms remaining. So it's in either some secret place we haven't seen yet. Oh wait, literally this is here. Gunther, did you type that before this memo? That's incredible foresight. I'm pretty sure you typed that chat before this came up. Oh. I see what you mean, Clef. Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them, but hopefully it will be of some help. Well, I don't remember where we did all of them. I mean, we did get one in the freezer. It's been so long. The vault, we did get one, I think. I got all of the ones listed. How do you know that, McGear? I mean, I'm not doubting you. I'm amazed by your recall. I guess when you're watching me play and you already know where they are, you had like a mental checkbox. Or maybe you know where my last one is. That's just really impressive that you know. Because I look at that and I'm like trying to remember, thinking back through 130 hours, and I don't know. I think there's one in the archives, but it's locked in a file cabinet. I think we found that one. Well, we opened up 3. Yeah, we did find that one. I think. We opened up 3 things with file cabinet keys in the archives. Okay, you know. Okay, Maggie, I see. Yeah, you're right, Gunther. That must have been exactly when we were talking about this last. Is when we read that announcement saying, and we found out we were 1 short. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron. But I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill in the patio. Okay, we found that one. I'll have to double check the aquarium to be certain. So I think we found all those. We found the aquarium one, right? Yeah, we did. So they're catching up to us. Let's do some science. So the last upgrade key, it's either in some new location we haven't seen yet, or the thing is, do I start in every single room that we walk into? Do I start looking for the upgrade disc? Do we pump up our star count? Or do we want chests? With key anxiety, some chests could be good. Buried by the grill. Is this like the brave little toaster? We got animated appliances. We did roll our star count pretty low when we were trying to find the vault. So maybe we get our stars coming. We go long-term goal. Okay. Let's continue. Like every room I go into, do I need to slow down and look for upgrade disc? I feel like we have looked through all these rooms so many times though. Rolls are good, but we do have a study. Let's get some star bonuses. Yeah, see, we're at 39. Got today Florealis. Okay. We have our king power in our back pocket. Still haven't seen the code check. Morning room here. Interact with the rooms in a different way. You might be onto something there. Okay. Both these rooms are nice. I'm gonna re-roll. I would like a green room. Oh, maybe we just attic. This is what I mean, where like my instinct is to choose a room with more doors, but maybe I need to start not doing that so much. But that would leave us just with this door here in the foundation. It's hard. I can't help but choose doors and try to make more rooms, but I know that's not always the right choice. Was there another item I missed? Oh, Jack. What would I do without you guys? Whenever we're in the middle of a mystery, I can tell that I get less observant. My mind is occupied. Yeah, that's true too, Gunther. There are some rooms that I never really make. We looked at that in the library last stream. The planetarium is a room I don't make very often, but unless it's from the telescope, like you would look at one of the planets with a telescope and it just gives it to us. Maybe it's in the tent. Room 8 I don't really make very often. This is one we need a blue memo for. I don't think there was any other stuff in there. But there are definitely some rooms I don't make very often. The ballroom's one of those. Chamber of Mirrors. I've made it 3 times. Master bedroom I've made once. We should probably make this again at some point. One time. Ladyships we've looked around a good amount. I did find an upgrade disc in Chamber of Mirrors, okay. Oh, Master's bedroom is here. I mean, I don't make these that often, but there's a reason why. We've made them all at least once. There's no way it's in the lavatory. Pretty sure it's not in the maid's chamber. Casino was one of the rewards for roulette an upgrade disc? I don't think so. I think we looked at all those rewards. I'm just trying to think outside the box. Post exhibit, I still feel like there's something weird happening there, but yeah, I don't know. You are the opposite of annoying. There's our foyer. Maybe we go ahead and take this so that we can make a great hall in a nice spot. I don't know. We need the code check, and then I'm going to focus on finding these rooms that have music sheets. This is not the best cloister spot, but I love my cloister. I'm going to roll. Love the cloister. Okay, Florealis is nice on a day with the study. Trade the crown for it in the trading post? Oh my god. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, I've only really interacted with the trading post thing 2 or 3 times, and we never really do the trades. I never like the trades. I didn't even think about trying to take a really highly valued item there. It's not a bad idea. Early for a mech. It's not really a great mech, but I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay. We're blocking off the gift shop. This is good. What if I wait till I get a conference room? Is that a little crazy? Oh, the showroom stuff. Yeah, take really good items there. If I take a showroom item there and they're like, here, take the car keys, I'm never trading again. But they just rip us off. Yes, I mean, we could write that down as an idea, like last upgrade disc, trade rare items at trading post, like the crown. An idea. The wood pattern on the door looks a lot like the wood pattern that was on the inside of the box we opened downstairs. I think we kennel with our shovel. So it said the coat check was more likely, but there's no coat check. It's our watering can. Okay, there's our foundation. Let's do a little digging. Trade offer. Okay. Well, there's our Great Hall, but I don't want to put it here. I'm gonna roll so we can go west. We have more than 2 shops. Maybe a conference room is okay. This is not a bad Great Hall, I guess. Still no code check. If we're going to do science, we need the code check because that's where our watering can is. And we're hoping that it still has the still water inside of it. That's a mechanic we don't know for sure. Okay, both sides of the antechamber are open. In case we want to use that later. We've already got a key card. Maybe we eat an apple with our apple constellation. We do have a lot of steps. That was kind of crazy for 5 steps. I kind of miss our classroom runs. Those were fun. They were stressful, but they were fun. Okay. The music room is something that we want in the event that we do get our code check and we can put the watering can on the music room sheets. So let's go ahead and do that. I think this one has the sheet that says with ink that bleeds. Yeah. We'll see if we can pour water on that if we get a code check. And we get music room music. King Power Blue. That'd be good for the 8th rank, yeah. I'm gonna roll here. Oh, for code check, I see. Probably a good idea. The other room that we want is the greenhouse. Maybe I try to manifest a greenhouse over here and then go King Power Blue. I think if we make the greenhouse, oh, we still need the ballroom, which is blue. So if I can make a greenhouse in one of these rooms, we'll have all the rooms with music sheets. The gyms are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gyms are in the only box with a false statement. So if that's true, then that's true, and that's false. So it's false that they're in the only box with a true statement. So do I need to work backwards? Like if we just found a condition that works, should I stop reversing and going all the way back and saying, okay, what if this is true? Oh, wait, I think I did it wrong. Oh no, I just did it with it being true. Okay, so if this is false, If this is false, the gems... I guess this doesn't really... If this is false, what does this tell us? I think I need to not overthink. I need to also pick up the wind-up key. If we find a condition that works, maybe I just do it instead of reversing. Okay. Sometimes we overthink. Let's go over here to the drawing room. And let's try to make a greenhouse. We do have some re-rolls. Or any green room, and I can prism key into a greenhouse. Maybe that's the way. So let's redraw. Okay. Any green room. Oh, there's our code check. Shoot. Well, how badly do I want to check the music sheet in the greenhouse? Pretty badly. But what's the thing we say, a bird in hand? We need to at least test it on the music room sheets. Okay. Question number 1 is it full? I don't know. We hope it's full. Okay, big moment of truth. Can we make the ink bleed on this music sheet? You think Babbage would have emptied it? If so, that's kind of a problem. Well, I didn't make an outer room yet, so we could go make a trading post. Yeah, there's no option to pour water on it. So either it's full right now, and I'm wrong, or it's been emptied. And I want to make a trading post. I guess I can walk into a green room right now and we'll see. Although, I don't know how it would interact. Yeah. So it says there's 3 there. So we have still water in here right now. Right? Is there any way that water would have changed? Yeah, I guess we don't know for sure that it's still water. Like, it was when I checked it. But does the game think that that is? Like, maybe I need to actually... Maybe for science we gotta go empty this and make the trading post out there. Just to confirm. That might be, that might be too much. But just so that I can, like, know to never try this again. I feel like we have to do it for peace of mind. So it's empty. We have 19 gems. Uh-oh. We can re-roll. I feel like my assumption is that it is still water. That would be my assumption, because that's what we left it in there as. So there's no reason to believe it would change. Unless, I don't know. There's something like magical about fresh still water. I mean, I don't know. I'm losing confidence. We're just doing this just to, like, fully take the question out. But I'm losing confidence that the music sheet ink will bleed. But for science, we're going to be thorough in the experiment. I'm going to roll for the trading post. I guess I just assumed it would show up. There it is. Oh, that's fair, Blaster. So, lockpick kit, salt. This silver key. Secret garden key. Oh, changing the prism key for a secret garden key. Maybe that's a good trade. I mean, do I want a secret garden? I really want a greenhouse, and the prism key would help with that more. Actually, I don't know if I want a greenhouse, because if this music sheet thing doesn't work, I don't really care about the greenhouse. Or should I should I try to make sure that we try this on all the music sheets? Like, if this doesn't work in the music room, is our experiment over, or am I still gonna want to try it everywhere? By everywhere, I mean the workshop. I guess I can check in the workshop on the way here. The workshop and the ballroom and the greenhouse. Does only one of them bleed? Okay, let's see. Okay, this does not want us to interact with the watering can. Okay, I'm losing confidence. What's the fastest way back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we just go this way. My confidence is waning. Is that the right word? Confidence is going down. Okay, I want to see a watering can icon. No. So this thing about the loudest type with ink that bleeds is just talking about the fact that a bold word is more likely to bleed. Or is, I mean, one of these things is not like the other. The greenhouse one is green. Is that the loudest one that would have ink that bleeds? Delete the A, delete the O. Maybe we come over here and try to make a greenhouse. I made another maze. Dig another path. See, I'm sure, like, you might be right. Well, you know that you're right, because you know. But I still feel like I need to just satisfy my own, like, curiosity, you know? Even if it's for nothing. Prism key off the aquarium. How would that work? Would I get to choose the color? I'm not going to get any green rooms. I guess I just do this and go. Showroom. Now I'm getting step anxiety though. If it was locked, how would that work though? Like, how does it know what color to use for the prism key? You know what I mean? Would there be like a secret passage mechanic? I'm just going to take this and we're going to make a green room right here. We need to figure that out for science. Where's all my green rooms at? Veranda? Yo, I guess, ooh, patio doesn't work. We need well, yeah, we need it to be a veranda. Yeah, because this will take us to the east. And we need the greenhouse on the edge of the house. Yikes. No greenhouse today, huh? Oh, I could secret passage to a green. Okay, that could work. We really used a lot of gems on this science. I can't greenhouse here. Oh no. Really? What am I missing? I'm missing something. It won't let me greenhouse. This shows like the type of soil for the greenhouse. Is it only an east side room? Oh, this is not greenhouse specific, is it? Yeah, I think you guys are right. It is only east side, isn't it? Is that a detail I just forgot way back when? I think that's right. Oh, you can only come in from the real entrance. That doesn't work as the door behind the broken wall would face the house border. Oh, so like west side south doors. I see. It's got to have that orientation. Facing west could work. I see. I think I see. Like facing west in the top corner? Maybe. But that might be hard to make happen. All for the science of the watering can. Also, yeah, hey Foos. We're trying to... We read this note from the Baroness. As you remember, the waters from the West Spring reveal more secrets. And because this is an anagram of denoted and versed, I got hung up on the music sheets. And there's this phrase on one music sheet that says, with ink that bleeds. My pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. And so now I'm trying to go to the greenhouse one. Is that the loudest one? It's green. And I want to see if using the watering can on that will make the ink bleed, I guess. Was there a note in the conservatory? Oh yeah, there was. Oh, you saw Fantastic Four. How was that, Foos? Okay, so it doesn't technically say that the greenhouse is only on the east. So it's about the orientation. I see what you guys are saying. Do you like the idea, Gucci? Half good, other half not as much. Okay. At least it's not full bad. At least you got half good. I want to go north and I'm going to roll. A vestibule. No worries, Gucci. Don't be locked. Okay. Well, maybe a hallway so that I can go through the antechamber. I've really passed up the treasure trove a lot today. Okay, so we could make a greenhouse here, theoretically. We have 7 re-rolls. The prism key won't work because this room is not green. We have 9 rerolls. Show me the greenhouse. Do I dare put on the sunglasses to try to manifest again, or do I save that for special moments? I'm using all the gems on this. No greenhouse. We take more rerolls to try on the east side. I have to enter southward. Oh no. Did I just use all my rerolls and I have to enter southward? I misunderstood what you guys were saying. That's my bad. I thought we were saying enter from that side. That's on me. I need to eat dinner. And then we'll continue up here. That watering can scares me. What's for dinner? The corned beef thing? Country stew pie? Did I make the boiler? No. Okay. So I guess we can try it here. Like the only way will be heading north on the east side. Is that right, guys? I need to try to make it going from here to here. I don't really want to be re-rolling right now. I want to save them. Do I have a telescope? No. So on the east side, we have to be going north. On the west side, we have to be going south. Oh yeah, we can make some blue rooms here. Like it. I want to not... Now I don't want to do king blue though. Because I want to get the greenhouse. But I know I'm like chasing a dream that's probably not real. But that's a good point. Are there any rooms here that we have not done? The freezer, the clock tower, the break room. We've done all those. Maybe it's worth rolling. But I do want to do this science. It's tricky. I can go through the antechamber. Okay, well, the day is not going so well now. Maybe I do this and I hope I get more gems. I don't think the south door is open yet. Okay, there we go. Let's go through the antechamber. And if I understand what we're saying correctly, I gotta go down and up like this to make this work. Prism key out of the antechamber. I think we tried that before. Nothing happened. Okay, I'm just gonna pantry. Extra, extra delicious apple. Okay, I want to go left. Key anxiety. Well, we need to keep our rolls, but library. It's just a really long way back to foundation to do this. The library. Do I want rare rooms in the corner here? I just want anything that goes north. I don't know. Stream is muted. You're about to go on vacation. Let's go, River. Well, if you can't hear me, then you won't know that I'm asking you where you're going. But wherever it is, I hope you have an amazing vacation. But if I'm muted right now, you didn't even hear that. But I'm sending you good vibes. Even if you can't hear me, I'm sending you positivity. Should I try to get more gems so I have more rerolls? Maybe so. We're really on a mission here. Oh, but I only have one key left. Uh-oh, don't be locked. Oh boy. We already have blue memos from the boiler and the library, right? I don't have a library blue memo. I really fumbled the bag there, right there. King Green. Oh, that's a good idea. Is it too late to do that? Oh, that's so huge. That's the biggest brain thing I've ever seen. Now I patio into Prism Key. Sign language. What's up, Bison? King Green is so smart. I really should have made the library. And I forgot about the blue memo. And now I feel very silly. Okay, hopefully it's locked right here. But either way, we have a green king. Oh, I unlocked it with the dig. I always do that. I feel like it should show up with the green king though. Is that crazy? Did I really fumble the bag twice in a row there? Wow, I did. We have one more reroll. Feels bad. The shovel digging, like, it's an impulse. That's happened before. And now I can't even take the conservatory. I guess I just freeze her.
My child,
Yeah.
there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
That's fair. That's more than fair. I gave it a good shot though, right? I did try. Let's do a little math real quick. 9 to the nearest 10. Okay, 27, 26. Wait. 3 squared, 9 squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. Divided by 20 is 4. Okay. Yeah, I think we should. There's a secret garden key. Well, the question is, when you guys are saying seek another path, you know, it feels like I should abandon the music sheet quest here. But how do we want to, I mean, I'm asking like rhetorical questions, but I have to decide how I want to interpret this. Do I still use still water from the watering can to reveal more secrets? Or do we try to figure out the waters of the West Spring in some other way? And it feels like I want to use the watering can, because we have the waters of the West Spring in the watering can, we think. It's just a question of where to use it. The other thing is be rose wary. Stay vigilant and rose wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp. So at the conclusion of each of our journeys, does that mean there's roses in room 46? That's like the conclusion of the journey? Is there some kind of rose vine plant in that room? Too much focus? I'm overthinking, is that what we're saying? The secret garden seems like a place to look for roses or rose... I don't know. Is it seeking another path, like literally it's still the water, but just another way to do it? I don't know. I don't know, Gucci. I'm thinking the same thing, but I don't know. I kind of want to go look in room 46 with this watering can, because I just read at the conclusion of our journeys. I think I'm reading too much into everything, but that's what I feel. But it's a long way back to the foundation. Gucci's like, I did. I'm going to go down to the inner sanctum and open up room 46. And we're going to take the watering can to room 46. For science. At this point, I just go out the front door, I think. Maybe I should eat the rest of our food. Oh, I'm frozen. Right. Just got so confused. Okay. Oh, look what time of day it is. This looks different. Is it like dusk? 6:45? It's like sunset. The golden hour, the magic hour. Love it. Okay, we haven't been down here in a minute. I mean, in the inner sanctum. Will I run out of steps? I might not even have the steps to do this. We'll give it a shot. Trying to run while picking up the water doesn't always work. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the West Spring. So the shrine looked like it had a little water in it. Oh, I'm hearing the door open from below. Are there any rooms inside the house that it would be good to end the day in? And show up in the outer room, and it would interact with the West Spring in some way? Like a greenhouse? There's not many rooms that have like natural water inside of it. I need to look at the room directory, I guess. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it right now. You're right, Foos. Kitchen has a faucet, yeah. Oh wow, an outer room kitchen, yeah. Yeah, if we put the kitchen outside, would the water coming out of the kitchen sink be still water? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's okay. Well, maybe it's not okay, but for science. Aquarium in the outer room. But you're right, Foos. I'm just trying to think like future leads, because if this music sheet thing is not a thing, I don't have any other future leads. I'm trying to come up with stuff to do based on that clue. We need to read the document in full again. I'll pick this up just for fun. Any roses in here? That's a rose. Be rose wary. A wagon. Ponder. This is in the ponder thing. Be rose wary. Red herring. It is literally red. Okay. Well, good night to Simon. Science, sometimes you have to like eliminate things. I'm trying to look for a positive spin. Sometimes you have to eliminate possibilities to then know where to go. Feels bad. Nice big house, at least. Okay. We're gonna have to make a greenhouse at some point to get our watering can back. We're way overdue for a break because we were so locked in right there. That day was less than 2 hours though. That's something. I'm gonna put on Daily Dose for you for a second while I run to the bathroom. Very quickly. We're just gonna have a 3-minute break. Okay. Oh, I've seen this clip. This is a very funny clip.
And like things I've been through, it's like very ingrained, It's hard to like break out of that. Like instinctively, I was like,
Mamma mia! I had no idea.
I don't know why I like that clip so much. Just like the quick wit to be in character and say Mamma Mia. Whoever that guy is, very funny, very funny. Okay. We're rich because of the freezer, so that's cool. It's time to reassess our goals. Michael Reeves, there he is. Shout out Michael Reeves. Like to make that mistake and then in character say Mamma Mia. That makes me laugh. The waters of the West Spring. I still feel like this is more information needed, right? Sorry for mic noises. In terms of all the mysteries in the game right now, this is like our trail has led us to this. So we spent that last day on this music sheet side quest, and I apologize for wasting everyone's time. But for science, the ink that bleeds. I even posted in the Discord. I was like, guys, I have an idea. The ink bleeds. Okay, so the music sheet ink doesn't bleed. We will make a greenhouse again to get the watering can. So I could still test out the music sheet in the greenhouse, I guess, but I'll let that go. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. So, rose-wary. Does that anagram to something? For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. I mean, what are we saying here? Is there something cryptic about that, or is she just using poetic, flowery language? Flowery language for the rose-wary. One final counsel I leave you, the waters of the West Spring shall reveal more secrets than these passages. So, thinking outside the box, right? Thinking outside the blank books. That's what in my note, I put think outside the book. Because I was thinking that we need to use the watering can on more blank books, but maybe we need to use the watering can on other things. You were curious if it would do something other people had missed? That would have been really cool, right? It's okay. I mean, like, I feel like the reason that I had the thought was sound. It was just wrong. So in terms of the West Spring, this is what we need to talk about. And like you guys are saying, it's bold. So like, there's a couple things. We take the West Spring water out of the trading post and we use it in other places with a watering can. We maybe see if I guess it doesn't matter if the watering can works on the water in the shrine, but that feels like it would be West Spring water. Or maybe there's another room in the house that when made outside would interact with the water out there in some way. And we could also go check out the safe house. I really like what you were saying, Coraline, about the sands and the Alzara vision. And that would make sense based on that blue note about the reservoir waters. The safe house is on the west side of the house. So that's like the West Spring water over there. And there's that blue note about the major key, which we think means, what do you call it? The sanctum key. But maybe it means other keys down there, like the metro map was a key. There are a few clues along this current path, so you wouldn't have been too surprised to find another clue there. Oh, like the redundancy we always talk about. I'm too focused. I'm always too focused. Before we do anything, let's just go to the safe house. We haven't been to the safe house very often. Oh, wait, how do I do that? Oh, yeah, I go this way. Yeah, that's true. I have to wait until you go to sleep and then the discoveries can happen. I know, like, it's hard. Sometimes when I'm watching a VOD of someone else and there's like good moments like that, I try to chat. I try to go into chat and I want to say something and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in the VOD. And it feels bad. Okay, we need to make good moments happen now while Coraline is awake. The water's still good, right? The water is good. You've done that, but then you post in Discord. Okay, yeah, that's a good alternative. At least you have a method to communicate. That's a good point. Okay, well, should I skip the cutscene? Will it show? I feel like let's compare this. I mean, this is not going to be a eureka moment, but it might be kind of cool. How does it compare to this? I mean, that's pretty much it. Yeah, we can look around in the boat. I mean, here we are in the West Spring, right? So there might be more secrets. But does it look like this? You like to be able to be a passenger that can look around? That looks pretty similar. See the brick around the door? I think you're right, Coraline. I think this is that. I think you nailed it. You tried to fill the water can in the reservoir. Oh, it is still water. I think that was the trick of that clue, which I didn't even realize until we started talking about it. It was talking about the distillery, not like motionless. You tried from sand? Oh man. Yeah, exactly, Dagger. It's not still. Well, now I'm thinking that, and I guess I don't know this to be true, but clearly that hint about still water was talking about the water in the distillery in the trading post, right? I think. But now, given this extra context about water from the West Spring, yeah, not distilled water, the water from the still. And we think the water from the still, because it's in the outer room on the west side of the house, I think that's the West Spring water. I think that's why it worked. Is it tap water? I guess I mean, I don't know. I haven't even solved these mysteries. I don't know enough about this to be giving theories like that. But it's clear that one hit, the hint about still water meant like the copper still, right? But now we're reading this note about the waters of the West Spring shall reveal more secrets. So it seems like it's the water from the West Spring that was in the copper still. You think it could refer to non-bubbly water? Non-running bodies of water? Maybe so. I don't know if it's even saying distilled water. I think it's talking about the West Spring. I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't know what's going on here, so I can't say what I think because I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, I think you're right. It's the same situation we just went through, Coraline, where like we had a theory and we were trying to test it out. I think your reasoning is sound. I thought my reasoning was sound. But yeah. Maybe use the still water on other stuff. Yeah, maybe. The watering can thing. Maybe so. I do want to do that still, Gunther. I know I saw that note and I was like, let me not even touch that. I was hoping no one would say anything, but you're too quick. Man. I miss Mom. I am Simon. We are Simon. I feel like we are Simon. So there's the castle puzzle thing. Remember the days? Okay, so there's a blue memo that says there's a major key on the wall of the safe house. Right? There's a rocket launcher down here. Is that a camera? A projector? Little sax up in here. So this could be the major key, and we decided, you know, this other note is talking about shades. 3 shades we're seeing. We seek what's in the shade of truth. What did they eat when they were down here? I don't know, Gunther. We noticed that was her name. That was one of her aliases on one of her passports. And then we saw that in a library book that she had checked out. Maybe New Clue or the pump manual. I think we talked about this. Yeah, a lot of booze down here. May the Black Shores guide us. Tomorrow the crown of Rindia will finally return to Oris. So cool. So is there water out here? This is just a station. So this is kind of a key. This was a key to the New Clue mystery. So if there's another key on the wall here, and it wasn't referring to the sanctum key out there, this is really the only thing that it could be. Is that a constellation? It's almost like the Diamondus Minor. This, of course. but this isn't really on the wall. Oh wow, that's a deep thought. No L. L and part of the A, that's weird. And a little bit of the R. Are we taking an L? Oh, the sanctum key was not on the wall. Yeah, why is my memory that the sanctum key was right here? It's a weird memory. Delete the L, delete the A. That's what it is. Elan port of D. Could any of those identities be used to make an admin key? Oh, that's interesting. Did any of the other Blackwater folk have terminal access? That's interesting. I never tried any of that. It was on a crate by the stuff by the Shade of Truth. I see. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe around here somewhere. So if there is a major key on the wall, didn't the note, I'm pretty sure the note explicitly said on the wall. Hanging on a wall. So it's either the metro map or it's that. What else is hanging on the wall? There's a blackboard here. Do I pour the still water on the blackboard? It was where the letter is. Over here. I use the metro map as a key, yeah. Yeah, a key could be interpreted that way for sure. I like that interpretation. Yeah, there's something about this. I mean, it's like a cryptic. It seems like it's a puzzle thing. There's even a light right here by it. It's like, hello. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, McGear. Yeah, you know, like in some games, when you're like climbing, they'll make ledges like yellow or white. Like when you're designing games, sometimes you make elements of it like stand out to show you like, hey, I can climb there. This is like, we're in a dark room and like, bam, there's a light right here. This is pretty well like, hey, this is a thing. We're beyond any clues that would come from Herbert or anyone further down the family tree. Yeah, it's a good point you guys are making. We're following the Baroness's clues that she left for her son. And she's talking about the waters of the West Spring. I think Mom probably did know about her, yeah. For the tinted pages, yeah. Maybe she was trying, yeah, maybe so, Coraline. It is suggested that they weren't found, that's true. Just because you can't click on it doesn't mean it is important. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, Herbert said he couldn't figure out the cores. Which made us think that, like, Simon was the first one to find this. Well, there is something about this. Let's screenshot it again for posterity. The Shade of Truth. I mean, just the fact that, like, that could be a coincidence, but why is this here? 3 shades. Hidden hue. I don't know. It could be a coincidence, but that word is also there. Yeah, that's true, Dagger. Mary could have figured it out because Mary was after Herbert, or like Herbert could have done that and written that before Mary did. It's true. I mean, if I had the watering can with still water in it right now on me, I would like to splash it there because it's on the wall, but I also see what you're saying, like the Baroness would not have hidden a message there because this is like Mary's hideout. I don't know. The books fade over time until you wet them again. Okay, well, I do have a key card. It's probably not a good idea to go up through the foundation with no keys. But let's think. The waters of the West Spring. How are we gonna find some new things to try? The outer rooms. So the copper still has water from the West Spring in it. I kind of want to use the watering can on the water in the shrine and just see, like, would that count as water from a West Spring? I just want to see, is there water in the tomb? I don't think so. No, I never did monk science with the foundation. Orland said no in all caps. Which maybe... You're saying no, like, don't take this as an idea. It's funny, but you don't recommend it. Okay. That's interesting. I would regret it. Okay, I won't do that. Oh. That would make the foundation only be in the outer room, and then the outer room is stuck as the foundation? Is that what would happen? What does the message say? Which message, McGear? This message? Okay, I won't. The 3 shades for seeing? Or this thing. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets. Plus stuff about Roseberry. When you're finished with the game, wow, it must be really bad, whatever it is. It's fixable, and I found an item that can fix it. Unvarying, unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Babbage wouldn't be happy. Does not reset. So it would just be the outer room. It would just be the foundation. Secret passage. We've examined the secret passage, but not thoroughly. It would just be the outer room. How? Wait, and then there's an item that could fix that, huh? Trying to think. Well, I won't do it. Is it the spray can, the repellent spray? And then that way it doesn't show up? Okay, I see. Okay, well, thank you for not making me do that. You don't think I would regret it? That means maybe there's something interesting about it. I don't have any keys to open up the treasure trove chest here. Babbage drops the spray off so you can remove it. Oh, I see. So, like, the game knows that you might regret it, and so it helps you a little bit by giving it to you. Oh, that's a cool idea. Move it to a new place. Oh, I like it. I mean, we won't do that. We won't do that. But that's interesting. And oh, it removes it from the pool for a week, right? So that's a week without it. Took 2 weeks for you, I see. And then, like, you gotta decide where it is that you want it to be. And then you gotta draw it there. They don't want you soft lock out too long. That makes sense. Draxus. We don't like need it, but I do like it, especially with our break room upgrade. I like having the key card, and I like having the flexibility to, like, head north if we want. you know? But you're right, we don't like need it. I had never thought to try monk science on the Foundation. If I had that idea, I would have tried it. And I would have been sad. I don't really want to spend all my gems here. Oh, we're so rich. Was I freezered yesterday? You took the opportunity to reposition it. That seems smart, if it's in a really bad spot. Where did you put it, Dagger, if I may ask? Like, what would constitute a good spot? Like right here? Or like perfectly in the center? I don't know. You put it on rank 8. Rank 6 are centered facing back. I see. So like the dead end here and it's facing upwards. I like that a lot. It's like a second entrance hall for the top half of the house. That's good, yeah. We're close to that. I mean, like this happened randomly. So in terms of a random foundation placement, I feel like this is not horrible. Just right of center in rank 8, yeah. That makes sense too. 4 squares starting left on rank 8. Back towards antechamber, oh no. Like you block off an antechamber door. Okay, I want to do the shrine. Let's talk about water. Oh, look at this in the middle of the schoolhouse. What is that? Is that just a heater, like a space heater? I could trading post again. I kind of want to see what's happening with this. So we're going to need to get the watering can inside. But I want to know, like, is this water from the West Spring right here? Let's get the monk. In case we want to do monk science on something. Try to get some West Spring water that way. Oh, it's a gas furnace. Oh, I see. You wanted to see if it had a memo, Coraline. Did it have a memo? Is that a spoiler question? I feel like it should have a memo if it's on rank 8 because it's blue. But a blue. Oh, you had the blue flame valve on it. That's right, Foos. Oh, wow. Break room plus foundation, 2 rooms from antechamber. Wow. A quick crown. Wow. Okay, I would like to do a greenhouse for the watering can. And we need to think about how are we going to do West Spring water? Do I need to go to the outer path over there? Out of the garage? Is there water up there? I mean, you walk over the water. When you make the garage, it puts that plank. That's the West Spring, right? So is there more going on out there? The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets. So we take the water in the watering can, we take that water to reveal a secret somewhere. That seems like the most likely thing. Is there a room we want to put out there? And somehow the West Spring water would be in that room and it would reveal something? I put the secret passage out there? Because it says reveal more secrets in these mere passages? It says secret passage. The spring flows in a nonsense direction. It's next to a giant cliff and flows away from it. Oh. It's flowing from the house, but not from the cliff. It would be interesting, you know, like when we made the antechamber in the outer room, and then we opened the back door, there was that whole thing back there with the shrine-looking statues. What if we made the secret passage in the outer room and then went through it? You know? But I don't know which color book we would choose. Or what if the books were like different colors? What if there was a blue book? There's the page, Gucci. Oh, does it make sense? I guess I haven't examined the water flow closely. Only one way to find out. I believe the elevator was up at the top where it showed up. Oh, you guys are talking about foundation elevator mechanics? Did you get a light bulb, Gucci? The greenhouse would be interesting in the outer room because there's water that's coming through, you know? Oh, wow. Wait a second. You know how I'm so obsessed with taking the watering can with still water and pouring it on the music sheet? What if we put the greenhouse in the outer room and it's the West Spring water that's like falling out of the shower spigots or whatever, and it's falling down onto that green music sheet, and then the ink bleeds. Seems crazy. Secret garden would also be interesting out there. Will there be rose thorns? Will there be rose stuff? Maybe the waters of the West Spring would make the secret garden grow roses and thorny things. A devious nap. Oyster. Yeah, secret garden will be cool. Built-in melatonin in your couch, that's nice. Did Jonesy get a good nap too? I love a good nap. Good Jones. Yeah, I don't think we've ever made a green room outside. That'd be kind of interesting. I want to do greenhouse and secret garden and secret passage. That's my short list of things I want to put out there and see if they interact with the West Spring water in any way. The lavatory, and you're flushing with the West Spring water. Is there a use for the lavatory? It's not the throne, but you got spring water in the toilet bowl. Little holy water. Does have a throne, right? That's what I was thinking, Dagger, back when we read the clues about the throne. I was like, lavatory? Okay, well, if nothing else works, we'll go to that, but probably not. Kennel outside, put the doggies outside, let them go free. Let the birds fly free from the dovecote. Oh, the planetarium outside could be interesting. Huh. Hey, Rote. How's the beach? How's the beach, mama? We're in theory mode. Let the dogs run free in your house. You do have a nice big empty house for a bunch of dogs to run around. Throne room outside. Oh yeah, we've been through that. I always wanted to try the closed exhibit outside just because I felt like something's weird about that. I think it's time to start making a list now because I'm mentioning too many things. So I did have closed exhibit listed. So greenhouse, secret passage, secret garden, and I think I may have said something else that I've now forgotten. Oh, planetarium. Probably nothing, but I'm searching for anything, you know? I'm just thinking the planetarium because when you looked up in the outer rim, like in the antechamber, it's been different a couple times. And the whole thing of like, does it never end, is the spiral of planets. And that's what's on the ceiling in the planetarium. Lavatory. The lavatory, I was kind of joking, but maybe. Beach is hot, even in the shade. The wind felt like a hairdryer. Oh my God. Where are you at, Rote? Did you go to you were in the Carolinas last time, right? You on a Carolina beach? 10 Days of Monk, yeah, I know. It is more of a joke, yeah. I was kind of kidding, but like maybe, you know. Well, the conservatory might not be a bad idea. I don't want to do it for this reason, but that might like guarantee a double conservatory. You know, we're always trying to make the conservatory to adjust the rarity. You guarantee it outside. Oh, you're part owners of a house. Oh, cool, Road. I didn't know that. So you have there's something nice about when you go to the same spot. You have the restaurants you know you like. Like there's it's a vacation, but there's familiarity with the area and the spot. Like a little home away from home. Hope you guys are having a good weekend, Rote. That's fun. The lavatory has been useless unless... Okay, so wait, we have a list of how many rooms now? Greenhouse, secret passage, secret garden, planetarium, closed exhibit. So 5 rooms. And right now I have it for 4 days. So the closed exhibit was just a thought I had earlier. I don't know if that's like spring water related, but I remember just being curious about that. Nice Rote. When it's in the outside draft, it gets pulled from the inside pool. Oh, that's kind of good. That's actually a reason for it then. Then you don't get it in the house. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Is the room that can be drafted outside out of your pool. That is interesting. Don't think we've seen the same room inside after drafting it outside with Monk. What about before drafting? You know? Is it not in the pool because it's in the outside pool? That might be a dumb question. Math time. Okay, 9 to the nearest 10 is 10. Flipped is 1. 20 minus 19 is 1. And no matter how many times you square it, that's 1. 12 flipped is 21 to the nearest 10 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. No. We did something wrong. Oh, I missed this operation. Okay, so 21 to the nearest 10 is 20. Plus 5 is 25 to the nearest 10. Didn't see this little guy. Is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. No. I gotta slow down. What's happening here? 12 flipped is 21 to the nearest 10 is 20. Oh, I didn't flip. So 25 flipped is 52 to the nearest 10 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Square when you're there. Okay. Oh, secret garden. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can't draw inside at all unless you have 2. I see. Unless you've duplicated it. Yeah, we might as well just draft every single room outside. You've seen people skip drafting it outside and it never shows up in the house draft. Okay, so yeah, it could be RNG, but that's a pretty strong sign. How many days would it take to make every room outside? Do we have a new side quest? Yeah, it's becoming like calculus. Interesting, Corlin. Oh, conference room, I see. I found the throne clue out of the outer antechamber. The only other way is to get the garage out there. Oh, really? That's interesting. So we found that clue by using the antechamber, but if you garage out there, that's so interesting. And then you got to turn it on in the utility closet or something? A subathon where we make every outer room. The stream ends when we make every room in the outer room. Yeah, 100 minus probably like 5 or 6. That'd be insane. That'd be a long stream. Okay, I want a greenhouse. We have a secret garden key, so we can see what's going on with the secret garden outside. We decided a greenhouse is not going to happen on this side unless I'm coming from the north. Is that right, guys? But besides that, we are very rich. And I've wasted some steps running around today, so maybe we should eat some food. $50% off. If you eat the tomato soup with no red rooms, is it just 0 steps? Let's not find out. The garage gives the same result but looks more spooky. Wow. Gotta test it. I know I can't because it's not the most efficient thing, and so I can't bring myself to do it. Do I want rerolls or do I want doors? The never-ending question that I can't find the right answer to. Do you take the rooms with good items without question, or do you go for doors? And my brain always likes the doors. And I know it's not right, but like I can't help it. Swan's back. Welcome back, Swan. The red rooms do be having the doors. The chapel, like now that our allowance is so big, I don't mind the chapel. I'm sad that we lost our pig friend. But the chapel's just like a nice 3-door room, you know? Dice are also possibilities. That's a really great way to put it. I'm going to put that there, but not use that key yet. Maybe we make a foyer. Okay, so what do we want with our life? If any of these doors are locked, we're going to make a secret garden. Maybe we need the key, but the rerolls. I need to wait and make the breakfast nook on rank 8 one day. I always make it so fast because I like it. Maybe today's the day we save it for the 8th rank. Gonna be hard to pass up though. For the blue memo. Should I get some more keys? The math is getting a little ridiculous, but maybe we need more keys. We never made the blue memo in the Nook. 10 minus 4 is 6, divided by 3 is 2. What? Oh, times 3. 11 minus 1 is 10, times 10 is 100, divided by 20 is 5. Why is it starting out with the basic things? Makes me think like it's going to be really long. 23 minus 3 is 20, times 3 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. Okay. How does it go from crazy operations to that? This room mesmerizes me. Oh, morning room, yeah. Oh, the Great Hall's locked from outside. Tricky. Yeah, how did it go from crazy calculus to that? What are you thinking for king power, McGear? You think green? Green for greenhouse? I do like that idea. And also I could cloister. Low key, we could cloister. And try to get luck. And then when we make the greenhouse, it would have the watering can. If we've got cloister luck, it's not like guaranteed to have the watering can, but it would be more likely. It resets after you failed the last one a bunch. Oh, it knows that I was struggling, and so it gave me a bone. It threw me a bone. Veranda, yes. Yes. The question is, do I try to come over here and make a cloister right here? I like a cloister next to the outer rank or the outer column, because then I can like make a green room on the outside from it for luck. Or I could try to make a cloister like up in here. Maybe that's the way. Maybe we go green and make a cloister around here. I only have 3 gems. Just gets worse and worse. I'm in overthinking mode. And it's not a good place to be. Let's go down south. You brute force it. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? No, we have 2 break rooms. Oh, I see what you're saying. You've brute forced it and you've gotten it wrong. And it doesn't make it easier on you. Let's go green king. Save the east side for our greenhouse. Oh yeah, secret passage could work too. And yeah, that's a great point. Very good point. Cloister right here. See, it's all my gems, but I just set it. Well, here's the thing though. I won't be able to afford. I mean, I set it, so I have to do it. The greenhouse cost a gem. The veranda costs 2 gems. Secret garden is free. I need gems before I start trying to make rooms off of here. So we go to the boudoir. I should have made the cloister, but I called it and I was excited. Oopsies. I have 2 paths. Very interesting. Oh, a treasure trove key. Oh yeah, that's true. No, I think, I don't know. That's the idea. That's the idea of Coralland, yeah. Doesn't mean I'll get it there, but that's the idea. Oh, a standalone parlor game. Speaking of the parlor, Gucci just manifested. Yeah, those are cool. Am I dead-ended if I mech here? I don't have any mechanical rooms. I really don't want to be dead-ended. But we do have our foundation, so Let's get some gems and then we can go to Cloister. The manifest. Have I ever seen an apple there before? That makes me feel like we have good luck. Oh, Toolshed could have it. Okay, cool. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So we've seen this before. If this is true, then they're just here. That would make this false. But it can't be false, because that would make this false. And then this would need to be false. It can't be true because then two boxes are true. And if it's false, it's not false because only one box is true. So both of these are wrong. It's not in black, it's not in blue, it's in white. So we have false, false, true, right? Insert Spider-Man meme, yeah. All right, let's go to the Cloister. And we'll try to make a green room or two. And then our luck will be up. And then when we make the greenhouse on the east side, I go ahead and eat the tomato soup for 5 steps. When we make the green room on the east side, it'll be more likely to have the watering can. And then we'll decide, do we end the day in the greenhouse? Do we make a secret garden and end the day there? We also need to read our thing here. Green memos and pink boxes are always false. Okay. We already solved this chain of things because we found the true treasure of the trove. But maybe there's still something down the line here. So we're just going to be thorough. So this is a blue note in a white box with the sun. Way too thorough. But these notes always like reference each other in the type of boxes, so I like being able to go back. The objective right now is all about this. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. So we want to get a watering can and put it on things. That's the still water, the West Spring water. And or make some rooms in the house in the outer room and see if they interact with the West Spring water in some way. Might be dumb. I don't know. When I say it out loud, it doesn't feel good. But like, if the West Spring water is in the trading post out there. Thank you, Swan. I think that's good. I mean, don't be quiet like chat, but if it's like you know what I mean, Swan. It sounds like I was just telling you to be quiet. That's not what I meant. Okay, well, here's a green room for luck, and we'd be down to 2 gems. Scary. But the greenhouse is just 1 gem. Don't be quiet, Swan, unless it's like a spoiler. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Did it work on anything other than books? We can work it out, right? I hope. If I make a room here, it cannot be the greenhouse, right? Oh no, I'm sorry, Coda. Got banned. Well, you're in a good place. Okay, so if I can't make a greenhouse here, I don't want to do that. The only green room I could make here is the courtyard. But we have it upgraded, so that would give us a gem back. So no courtyard. I don't think I waste a roll on it. And I don't want to spend a gem. So we're going to do this. And only draft the greenhouse moving north. Okay, thank you, Dagger. only for a day at least, Coda. So now you're forced to be here and be cozy with us. Okay, manifest the greenhouse. We got 8 rooms to make it happen. Okay. I don't want to spend a gem. Manifest the greenhouse. Look at that. Now with our luck up from the cloister, yeah, we're on green. Will there be a watering can right there? No. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Now this is what I'm talking about. You see this water coming down? You know, we read about this somewhere. The water in the greenhouse. Secret Garden could have it, okay. Lost and Found could have it, okay. No worries, Gunther. You were looking out. Like if this is the West Spring water that's falling down in the outer room, would something different be happening in here? The water's not falling above the music sheet with this ink that bleeds thing, crazy theory. Trees found inside will never shade. Oh, isn't that interesting? We're talking about making this in the outer room, and that would be inside. Shade, again, the word shade. What did that thing say in the safe house? We seek the truth in the shade. We seek the shades of truth. That's weird that we just read shade here. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away the sheets you find a worthy trade. The trading post? Make this where the trading post is in the outer room? I don't know. Something's happening. Raindrops? Raindrops falling in my hair. I think we should make this in the outer room. These sheets you find a worthy trade. The trading post was in the outer room with the magic water. Yes, we're calling it magic water. Trade is right here. Shade. I know that these music sheets led to a different puzzle. But shades is mentioned there. Shades is mentioned here. We seek what's in the shade of truth. So we have monk science to do on a lot of things. I think today we do greenhouse. There's like too many things that are giving me like goosebumps. Thank you, Jane. Gems that shine in the night and rain, stars, raindrops. Yeah, what gems hide in rain? This stuff? And if it's in the outer room, that's West Spring water? We read something about the water in the greenhouse at some point. Maybe. Wait, where was the original? This book. Nice, Blaster. You never know how long we're going to be here. Okay, soil. There's no outer room soil on the survey results. Smudge pots. Okay. The gardener's logbook. The water in here does make gems spawn. Oh yeah, maybe you think maybe it's just talking about that. Maybe. I have some memory about reading about the greenhouse water or something about the greenhouse, and it might be nothing. If we go through this and there's nothing, I'll leave it. It's just hard now that I have so many hours in here. It's just hard to remember these things. That's the whole point of this craziness. On shades of soil. Oh, wow. Is that another mention of shades? Oh, it doesn't literally say shades, but maybe that is shades of soil. You can guarantee you'll be here 8 hours. Let's go, rope. But also enjoy the beach. "50 Shades of Soil." I know whenever I was like, should we stop? You guys were like, no, let's keep going. Okay, I must be misremembering something about greenhouse. Here's the copper still. Yeah. Well, we're going to do this for science. We're going to make this the room in the outer room. And we'll see. In terms of today, the secret garden could have the watering can. We also wanted to put the secret passage in the outer room, but if the end of our day today is going to end in the greenhouse, how do we want to use the rest of today? And I think maybe the best use would be finding some blue memos. So making some of these rooms on the 8th rank. And then we just need to make sure we manage our steps so that we can end the day in the greenhouse. Does that sound good? Seems like a good use of day 74. John Sawyer was a billionaire gardener with a dark side. He must have had some really good gardens to be that rich. Oh, there's our secret passage. But we already decided that we're gonna do this in the greenhouse. Should I end it in the secret passage instead? I feel like the greenhouse is harder to get, so we're gonna do greenhouse. He grew flowers that made gems. There it is. I can guarantee you'll be here, but not whether you're conscious. That's fair. You do sleep chat sometimes, you know. We don't have a shovel yet. Otherwise, I would love the kennel. So I guess we just workshop. The problem is we're going to be going through foundation with not a lot of things. Not a lot of items, you know. Not a lot of resources, I should say. But let's just see what we can do out of foundation. And then we'll come back to greenhouse and call it a day. Steps. We need to be careful with our steps. We're okay for now. Is this risky? We need to be careful. We have our greenhouse. We need to not lose it. "50 Shades of Soil." There's something about the words on that music sheet page that are alarm bells. Alarm bells are going off. So I did not make the Nook yet, so we could make the Nook on rank 8. This game does throw a lot of shade. The word shade, you know, is it the kind of thing where like, someone talked about this, like synchronicities. Like once you're looking for something, you see it more. Like we've seen the word shade several times, but now that we're like looking for it, are we just adding meaning where there isn't meaning? Because we're like, oh, shade. I don't know. Maybe this will be locked and we can get a secret garden watering can. No, it's not locked. Oh, dining room. Step anxiety is gone. The Shadler. They call me the Shadler. Maybe this will be locked. Come on. Conference room for secret garden. Something to think about, right? We do overthink. This will be locked. Okay. So all the rooms that we wanted to make outside, we could have done today. There's our shovel. I passed up the secret passage. Oh, secret garden music also. Metal detector in the secret garden. That's a tricky piece of gold right there. Do we want to open up the antechamber stuff? Maybe for flexibility, if we decide to make rooms up there. This takes a minute, so I'll just be quiet and we can enjoy the secret garden music. So these sounds kind of ruin the song. Okay. The mission is blue rooms. The game says shade instead of hue, yeah. Shade refers to opacity, and hue refers to color value. Ah. Did Simon eat the bones of the quail? Simon, you savage. Didn't even notice that. Maybe he took it to the kennel for the doggies. Nook, Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe we try to do Chamber of Mirrors right here. This is finally a time we could make it work because I can kind of get at it from multiple ways. Conference room, which I just ruined. Dovecote kennel. I didn't make the kennel yet. Library. Parlor. I already made the parlor. Oh, room 8. Oh, I think to get room 8 we need gallery first. Sauna storeroom. So let's just see if any of these rooms are any of the 8 we don't have. Shade is adding black to a hue while tint is adding white. Wow. I didn't know. I'm learning. Yeah, he doesn't eat the last pizza slice. Okay, there's our Nook. We can find the Nook memo. Oh, but you guys said that the Nook memo, you already mentioned this. It's about the castling. But for science, we must be thorough. Simon will eat quail bones, but not a full pizza. Understood, Simon. Oh, there it is. Okay. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. That would have been nice, but we got there eventually. So breakfast Nook, we can take off. Pizza sounds good. Okay, so to get to rank 8, maybe we go up and we go through. We need keys. Unfortunate. Everything's locked. Guess heads no castling. Did you have some pizza for dinner, Coraline? Okay, aquarium, but I want to make the aquarium... I mean, kennel. I want to make the kennel up here. So I'm going to waste a gem. I mean, I was familiar with what castling means. But it was the idea of like choosing the king power and then choosing the rook power, and that would constitute swapping. That's what we didn't know. That's what I didn't know to try. But I do like my chess streamers. I think the first thing we tried was like on the chessboard. I put the king where the rook belong and the rook where the king belong on the chessboard down there. And yeah, we were talking about the idea of castle being castling in chess. We just didn't make that connection. You saw castle in the chess room, you made a connection. You didn't realize how to do it until you read swap the... Oh, swap. Yeah, isn't that what led us there eventually? Swapping? Because we were having a debate like, is choosing one and then choosing the other swapping? It kind of is. Had one of them in the picture, you're like, oh, that's such a good light bulb. And then when you did that, did you just freak out? I feel like I freaked out. I had a little freak out. It is very open-ended in a good way, right? Okay, library blue memo. We're getting some blue memos for the coupon book. All right. Should I look at my least drafted rooms in terms of upgrade disc? Upgrade disc questions. Is that in the other book? Also, there's a blue memo in here. Do I have to look at every shelf? Oh, this is mean. Is this the worst blue memo in the game? You freaked out and realized you had all the chess rooms except bishop. Oh no. And you hadn't seen the attic. Well, you did it eventually, but that's painful. I feel like this game gives you moments of pain like that. Like just one small thing and you could have done it differently. So planetarium, dormitory, ballroom. For an upgrade key. I mean upgrade disc. Maybe we tried the telescope on all the planets. We never figured out what all the planets do. I just don't get the telescope that often. Okay, are we about to look at every bookshelf in here? Are they going to be that mean to us? I feel like we have to. Oh. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting. Wow. I mean, we finally did buy all the books, but that would have been cool when we were trying to get Curse of the Black Bridge for so long. Hall pass actually can be good. Did it say time most spent shrine? Because when I was agonizing over that decision about whether or not to take the stone effigy, oh no. Most drafted when drawn. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we like the shrine. Monk science. There are more rooms with bishop. What are they? I always make the chapel. It's never a question. What are the other bishops? Did I do good note taking on the other bishops? Oh, the bookshop. Speaking of the bookshop has a bishop. And the rumpus. Ah, Azada. Azada. Oh, there you go, Clef. Azada. Lady ship's chamber and walk-in closet have telescope. Okay. And then attic. Yeah. Well, maybe I should do walk-in closet more often. Okay, we have a list of blue rooms. We are on rank 8. The library is going to make less common rooms. Maybe chamber of mirrors. We have this blue memo. Do I start using rerolls? I mean, this is the last thing we really want to do today is get some blue memos up here. So maybe I roll. What did we say Lost and Found could have the watering can? It would require us to make a code check somewhere, but could be worth. Oh, it's her telescope. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, me too, Coraline. We saw Rumpus the other day, and I was like, we don't really need it anymore. But I miss Alzara. It's also risky, yeah. It could take our scepter. Wow. I mean, we could get it back, but that would be not cool. Also has telescope. But now I don't want to, now I'm scared. Because my scepter. And we're doing monk science right now. I don't want to have to treasure trove monk science. I guess we could. I think we vestibule and we hope we don't get screwed by the locked doors and we make a blue door right here. There's no way. Wait, can I just leave and come back? It only spawns in lady ships, chamber, walk-in, or lost and found. I see. Okay, no blue room. But I want a blue room. So we roll. Okay, we already have these blue rooms. So. Yeah, that's true, Dagger. It's not hard to get it back. Black King, you're right. That's the best way to guarantee it, right? There's a funny mechanic you've noticed about Lost and Found. What would that be? You've grown to like it. What's the good mechanic? Maybe a mailroom just so tomorrow is nice. We're kind of done with our missions today. So I'm not stressing about filling out the floor plan too much. What are you beeping at me about? Oh. Maid's chambers. Curious. Okay. Can't trophy room. Telescope cannot be here, so I guess we just gym. Oh, okay. It might be spoiler-ish. Furnace? Maybe we just try to make tomorrow nice at this point. We're looking out for future Simon. What are you beeping at me about? We're so rich. We didn't really put that to good use. Okay, we could still make a couple more rooms. We got 2 blue memos. Oh, I need to mark the library as done on our beautiful sheet. Very cool. You think one of these blue memos will be about this Baroness mystery? I don't know. I don't really want any of these things. We're still going to do the blue memos. Good boy. Because we're going to be thorough. Huh, no dig spots in the kennel. That's a first. Huh. So, any reason to... I mean, we have a lot of money. We could try to make a coat check on one of these other rooms and coat check something cool. Maybe we can moon pendant at the very least. Okay. Emerald bracelet is nice. We're just so rich. Ornate compass. Give me all the things. Oh, wow. Showroom is nice when you're rich. We can make more rooms. What do we want to do with our last few rooms today? Don't have any keys though. Only 2 rooms specifically tied to the Baroness are West Wing hallway and bedroom. Ooh, the West Wing hallway. You buy everything in store IRL. You're walking around like you got a big allowance. Yeah, I want to do monk science on all this stuff. Do this. This is like, why is there a luggage cart in the East Wing hallway? Someone's moving out? Someone's moving in? Whose hat is that? Yeah, we had key anxiety today. We're usually good about our keys, but we had other missions. Oh, Rote was right. He really picked the quail clean. Maybe there's a little wishbone thing right there. You never go into a Walmart. Okay, maybe our day is over if everything's going to be locked. Okay. That's okay, we completed our mission. We made a couple of tomorrow rooms. Oh, maybe I'll dig up a key. Ah. Oh, and the kennel. Massive. Maybe we clock tower. Now this is one room. Remember how we made the throne room in the outer room and then it didn't appear in our previous history? We made the clock tower one time. And then the next day when I looked at the previous day, the clock tower wasn't there and we did not have a key. So I'm scared that the clock tower, it won't give us the benefit, but I don't know if that was just a bug. What am I manifesting? What did I want? Oh, I manifested the key in the dig spot. I'm sorry. Quail are commonly eaten complete with bones, since these are easily chewed and the small size of the bird makes it inconvenient to remove them. Oh, okay. So that's why Simon eats the whole quail. You eat a sardine with the bones. You had to dislodge a quail bone hiding behind a friend's tonsil? Oh my. You're a hero. You saved a life. We did kind of manifest a key right there, didn't we? Is there ever anything cool up here? Imagine there's a watering can up here. There's no way, right? We have a stopwatch. Okay, so we could make a room up here, and I have one key to make a room here. Oh, does the stopwatch work for keys too? I was thinking gems. Stopwatch means you can do anything. Stopwatch, okay, I close my eyes. Oh, you might be right, Dagger, I don't remember. I've only used it like once or twice, it's been a minute. Well, we have one key at least, so that's something. Oh, do you need a key? Okay. Well, that means... You've checked it before? Yeah, do the door here for a green room that might have a dig spot for keys or so, or what are you thinking? Well, maybe we get it. I don't know. We'll go down here. Maybe we'll get a room with a key or something. Are we ready? Oh, look at that. Keys. Okay. You will not lose steps, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. So we can... Do you think I have time to do the room near me here and then run south? Is that too risky? Because if I go south, I definitely won't have time to come back. Oh, you need a key, but you won't lose it. Okay, that's it. But that's it. So because we have a key, we won't lose it. Oh, that's right. And so I won't be able to make a room that's more than 2 gems. We found that out before. You have to have enough gems to make the big gem rooms, even though you don't lose them. I see. Yeah, Clef. Okay, yeah. Oh, we have bracelet. Ah. We can do anything. Ready? Oh, we have to go all the way down the clock tower so far. Go, 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 go. 15 seconds to get out of the clock tower. I'm not gonna be fast enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! 35 seconds to get down there. Come on, come on. Come on, Simon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Do I want a gallery? Well, the stopwatch doesn't matter here. So we can think about this. Absolutely locked in. My heart is racing. Check the watch. Oh, check the stopwatch. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, but now it's gone? Oh, that's so interesting. If you co-check while the stopwatch is still running, you can co-check the stopwatch. That's so smart. Co-check bracelet. Yeah, maybe that's the play. There was something I hesitated because I wanted the gallery, but with 5 seconds, my brain didn't compute it. We want the gallery on rank 8. No, that's not true. We want the gallery to get the room 8 key because room 8 is a blue room, and we didn't find the blue memo there on rank 8. Even though we were there before. We went to the room 8 on rank 8, but I didn't get... Oh, because I didn't have blue tents at the time. But yeah, that was my thought. But we can't... In the future, when we get the gallery, we want to do that. Don't you have to pick up the room 8 key to add it to your pool or something? I've never seen the room 8 key unless we've got it from the gallery. But anyway, we need to make room 8 on rank 8. But the emerald bracelet, maybe... Is the emerald bracelet the best item in the game? I don't know. It feels... I think that's a subjective question. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty dang good. Room 8 works like secret garden. Oh, okay, that's right. So on a locked door, you use the room 8 key. Okay. So someday in the future, we do need a gallery. That's why I hesitated there, I think. Because I've been thinking about that for the blue memo. But I love the idea of making a code check while the stopwatch timer is still running, and then the stopwatch is in your inventory at that time, maybe, and then you can code check the stopwatch. That feels kind of cool. The bracelet makes it so that rooms that cost gems are free. You don't have to spend any gems. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, let's go back to the greenhouse and say goodnight to Simon, and maybe have something cool happen in the outer room with the West Spring water. Or maybe nothing cool happens and we go to the next thing on our list. We did make the planetarium, but I don't have a telescope. We should add that to our to-do list because we keep talking about that. And I feel like I'm going to forget. Planetarium with telescope. The telescope we decided was ladyships. What did we say? Oh, the walk-in closet. And maybe the lost and found. But also lost and found is scary. And then we want to see, check all planets. And the hope among all hopes is that one of them has an upgrade disc. But we still want to see what they all have. For funsies. Okay, so now I will not forget. Hey, thank you, Jane. What a nice message to leave us with. I hope you have a great night, too. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Oh, there was dig spots there. That's okay. I never pass up a dig spot. But we did. Get to the greenhouse. A lot of rugs in here. Not a bad stopwatch. It allowed us to go check the, oh wait, I made an observatory and I didn't go do the thing. That's okay, we by creating it, we got our star. That was the main point. But I didn't do the thing. I don't think there's anything we would have seen that would help us tomorrow, right? No. Ooh. Did we say this is a successful day? I think so. That's way more than 50 stars. Something about this. No broken lever. I don't know. We're gonna find out. For science. Good night, Simon. We have a lot of garden centers. Garden shopping center of prayers. Okay. Yeah, dig spots at the very least, right? Oh, did I skip those dig spots? Wow, I never miss a dig spot. We got too many mysteries to solve. I'm too excited. Day 75. 3/4 of 100. Boom, boom. Okay, we're rich. Does the greenhouse cost gems? Yes, but we have 4 gems. Okay, we'll take some gems and some keys. Now we're going to look at yesterday's history, and we're going to hope that we see the greenhouse there. The greenhouse is there. So the break room is not there. Both of our break rooms are gone. So it seems to be happening with upgraded rooms. Okay. To the greenhouse? Should I try to make a cloister and increase our luck before we go to the greenhouse in the hopes of getting a watering can? Maybe. Oh wow, coin purse. Oh, and the moon pendant hit it itself. So it'll do it again tomorrow. Wow. Not a bad moon pendant. Greenhouse always has a big item. Okay. So there's a good chance that the can is there. Okay. Moon pendant candlet. We're due for a 3-minute break. How about an ambient music break? I'll put on some Blueprints music. What's y'all's favorite Blueprints song? The first Blueprints song I see in the chat, I'm going to play it for our break. Sledge, metal detector, shovel first. Oh yeah, get those things and make sure it's there. Departure. Is that in our... Yes, it is here. Okay, let's listen to Departure while we take a quick 3-minute break. Maybe that's a good idea, McGear. We'll go inside and get some stuff and then we'll go out there. You can moon pendant a moon pendant. What if we moon pendant a moon pendant every day for the rest of the game? Okay, oh, Reclamation plays after Departure. They're right next to each other in the track list. So we'll listen to Departure into Reclamation. 3 minutes while I run to the bathroom. And I'll see you in a second. Airbnb. Check out the new room, the Cozy-thon cell. Shout out McGear. Departure, very nice song. Wow. This music is so good. I always put this link in the chat. This is a video McGear made. It has all the songs in the game. 5 hours of Blueprints vibes if you want it. I hope it's okay that I share that all the time, McGear. Okay. So if you have the moon pendant and only one other item, you're guaranteed to always have the moon pendant. But is that worth it? Just for the fun of always having it, that's kind of cool. But then you only get to have one other item. There's just something that's kind of cool. When it hits itself and you know it's going to happen again, it's kind of exciting. Billy Joel, the Piano Man. Wait, actually, I'm too gullible. I believe everything. You have to be careful with me. Wait, we need to open the north door. That's what Spaceman does. That's what we will do. I like the idea of trying to get shovel, sledge, all the big items in the metal detector. So that would guarantee a watering can outside. Which means we have to hold off the moment of whether or not something cool is happening in the greenhouse right now. But we're going to use delayed gratification. We can also try to make secret garden or secret passage happen because we want to make those rooms outside too. So in the house right now, we want metal detector, shovel, sledge, and then we want secret garden or secret passage. I thought that was secret passage for a second. Oh, I'm sorry, Clef. Whenever I post that, it doesn't work because I'm putting it for my playlist. Oh, and I think I have it. This playlist is private, isn't it? Oh, it does work, but it's long. I see what you mean. It is a very long, obnoxiously long link. I see. I'm sorry. Okay, well, thank you for sharing the proper link. It is obnoxiously long. You've had the moon pendant at Save the Sept. I don't have the scepter. I just realized that. You've had the moon pendant Save the Scepter when you would have kept the scepter anyway. That's interesting. Oh, that's almost like you wish it didn't. But reading that made me realize we ended the day in a green room, which means we don't have the scepter. Well, we have science to do right now with this monk science, but eventually we'll get the scepter back. I didn't even think about that until you said that. You don't have to go through the whole process. I think you have to make the treasure trove outside, right? And then you just go get the key downstairs. Oh, YouTube.b. And it'll be easier to get green rooms now because I don't have the scepter on blue. No need to put it outside. Oh, if I open the... Really? If I open the treasure trove trunk with the key from downstairs, it'll have the scepter in it. I don't know. There's the blue memo that says the true treasure of the trove is only in outside the house or something. Oh, it's on the altar. Oh, it's just lying there. Clef told me last stream. Am I already forgetting things from one stream ago? I know I've been forgetting things from a long time ago, but now I'm forgetting things from one stream ago. We already found the treasure, so the whole thing about the treasure being outside doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Thank you, Clef, for giving me some grace. It was a long stream. Okay, well that's pretty chill, because we make the treasure trove a lot. I'm forgetting things from a few minutes ago, yeah. Let me readjust my chair. Do we park a planetarium here? Just in case we get a telescope? No. I do want to make the planetarium on rank 8. I'm forgetting things already so much. Courtyard could have a shovel. I guess the workshop could have as well. Nothing for me in the courtyard. I hate to see dig spots in a trunk without our beautiful items. So could Fourier. Yeah, we did learn that. Did you guys just manifest? Holy cow. I must be getting old. I can't remember anything. Look at that. Here it is. Oh, it has the black one. It's the black one. I guess it was the black originally, was it? I feel like it was blue originally. Maybe because it's in the black treasure room, it's black right now. It was black originally? Okay. This makes me feel like I don't have to be as precious about the royal scepter. If I ever set up something for family, or send me a shirt with a deleted hint on it. Imagine if I had a shirt with that note on it. That's funny. The key of Aries had the Orinda symbol. Yes, yes. Yeah, I wish it worked like the King Power. It is unfortunate. Red Scepter. Oh yeah, true, Maggie. If someone saw that and they were playing Blueprints or they were going to, that's a spoiler. That'd be a walking spoiler. Because this is so easy to get back, do I want to get crazy? I mean, okay, the secret garden is the other room that we want to use this on. But we don't have to have a green scepter for that, because that works with a key. We want to use the monk power on the secret passage. Do I make it? Would I be the first person ever to choose orange to get the secret passage? Be kind of crazy. Oh yeah, Clef, you have hallway strats. I forgot. Yeah, that's true. It's still good as a blue scepter. You're right. It's not a waste. It worked so well for us because we have the break room, which gives us the key card, and so it just made a lot of sense to just keep ending the day there and keeping it going forward. Have you done it too? I feel like we should do all of them at some point. I think it's so neat how the color changes and the seal changes to like that country or that realm. So cool. Yeah, do we actually not want it? I mean, if we're going to do blue memos still, maybe until we finish our blue memos, we keep it blue. And blue's not bad. But I kind of want to do orange just for Secret Passage, but I would feel bad if we did it just for that. Surely we'll see Secret Passage in the next couple days anyway. Greens for nuance, the militaristic industrial nation, yeah. The green rooms don't really feel industrial, but it is green. Okay, a red sun. Sorry, a red moon. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. Tricky. Is that true? I feel like it's not true. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. That's green. In a red box with a moon. Yeah, this file's pretty. Our spreadsheet's kind of crazy. It's a lot of junk, but there's some gold mines among the junk. But we got all kinds of crazy stuff up in here. The plant manufacturers. Look above. Oh yeah. We'll know from here whether or not it is true. This is true. We need to look at. Is that what you're saying? Oh, in bytes? Like, what's the actual file size? I don't know. It's on Google Sheets. So it's like online, you know? Oh, is it literally the very... Green memos and pink boxes are always false. That's a blue memo. So that one right here literally disproves. False. Beautiful. So there are more memos. Does it have a size? How can I find that? Why am I searching in all caps? How to find the size of a Google Sheet. You need to consider two aspects. Oh, on my drive it would say. Oh, wait, I don't want to leak my drive. Because I got secret stuff on the drive. Secret stuff. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's 42 megabytes. Is that bad? Is that too big? 42 megabytes. No, you made me curious too. Reasonable. Not the worst, right? There's our scepter. Okay, the Nook, we found the blue memo. What do we want? A key or a secret garden key? Okay, math time. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1 squared is 1. 1 minus 2 is negative 1. Times 4 is negative 4. Squared is 16. 3 squared is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. Divided by 20 is 4. Okay. No secret garden key. 3.2 megabytes. That's nice. But you skip a lot. 300 megabytes. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a lot of megabytes. I feel naked without a shovel and a sledge. We must find them. Huh? Attic? Yeah, I hate making a dead end here, but I mean, attic. Free attic with 8 items. Okay. No big boy items. I feel like we've seen a shovel and or a sledge up here before. Okay, you see? And a secret garden key. Oh my god. Manifested. Get manifested. So we could end the day. And a metal detector. Okay, so now we just find a shovel. And the greenhouse should have a watering can. Hello, Bishop. And we can make the secret garden, and we could make the secret garden in the outer room tomorrow. Was that 1 coin? That's frustration. That's a little frustration. That's okay, we got other good items. We're also very rich. There's a rook in the nook. I like the drawing room, but maybe we're at the gem accumulation phase, not the gem spending phase. But if I code check, we will have our emerald bracelet. Oh, the trunk counts as one item, but it could have 3. That's kind of cool. The workshop could have the shovel. Manifest? No, the battery, of course. Has the workshop ever had the shovel? I know it's had the sledge there. I feel like it has. We could make a power sledge right now. Any reason why I might want to use the broken lever in the greenhouse out there? Would it do something different? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna break my rule and boiler for the doors. Doesn't count, it doesn't spawn contents till you open it. I see. That's so interesting. A garage. I would like to go north, so I'm taking the worst room. I'll break my room and boiler. I should think before I speak sometimes. Okay, this could be locked for a secret garden. No? Ah, trophy. We're so close to doing a trophy. Trophy feels like you invest and then you get a return, but we don't have enough. I don't have a key card, so maybe we utility closet. But also it's a dead end. Shovel in the aquarium? No. Have we seen a shovel right there? I feel like we have. There's our secret garden. Oh, did I read the wrong thing on the trophy room? I did. Because the trophy room says plus 8 gems, right? And so my brain went, I don't have 8 gems. But it just costs 5 gems, doesn't it? Yeah. I think my brain did a dumb brain thing. That's okay. This led us to the secret garden. It nets 3, yeah. Yeah, we got some doorways. Never listen to brain. Especially after 130 hours of blueprints. Oh yeah, wow. That'd be a great axe candidate. Just 8 free gems, wow. That's pretty good. I really like the king power, but we should consider going back to the knight and trying to get the axe more, because we've only axed one room, the attic. The king power is just so nice. Did you do that, Dagger? Seems really smart. Yeah, I feel like the king is just so nice. Maybe when we get all the blue memos, we'll go back. I don't know. I mean, we do have the scepter to help with the blue memos. I don't know. It's tough. Okay, all we want in life is a shovel, so we can guarantee the watering can outside. Trophy room. Oh, throne room. An IDR. Oh, you don't remember the rest, I see. I think so far we've only done attic. Oh yeah, Morningstar. That's a good strat too. Yeah, we should go back to the night. The king is just so, it's so good when it feels like most days we're like, I want this. And then the king helps us get that. But the axe is super powerful. Archives with impunity, that's nice. Yeah, it's a good room. If we want a shovel, what's our plan? A commissary? I guess we just keep going north for no reason whatsoever. The rumpus. We do want this if we get a telescope, but I want to make that on rank 8. And that's not happening yet. We have a weird floor plan coming together today. But really today is just about greenhouse, and then we're going to end the day in the secret garden. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Well, if that's ooh. If that's true, and that's true, and that's true, then the gems are here, but they can't all be true. So if this is false, the gems are here, which would make this false, which means this would have to be true, but that doesn't work. Which means this has to be true. The gems are not in this box. Right? Which means this has to be true. Which means this has to be false. So if they're not here and they're not here, they're here. Did we do it? You agree on all parts? We did it. Okay. I mean, if we get our emerald bracelet, none of this means anything. But it feels good to have some gems. Mechanarium, a 3-doored mech right here. Not the worst thing. Blue is not true. Oh, that's the one time in the game when the blue cannot be true. A 4-doored mech. Oh, the aquarium. I always forget about the aquarium. Okay, here's rank 8. Is there any reason to not go King Blue right now? We have everything we want today. We want to end the day in the secret garden for science. Maybe we go to the greenhouse though and we find out something that we want to do inside right now. We do have a blue scepter. The problem with the king is it's this great power, but I always try to save it. And then I don't use it. Okay, wait a second. Do we have the blue memo in the ballroom? It would feel very bad. We do have the blue memo in the ballroom. Although we think something weird's going on with the ballroom based on the music sheets. We do have the blue memo in the gallery. However, we want the gallery to make room 8 on rank 8. Yeah. So now we just need to find any locked door on the 8th rank and we can get the room 8 blue memo, which has been quite elusive. Hopefully, I guess there's a chance the moon pendant could hit it if that doesn't work today. Okay. It's impossible to draft room 8 in a place where the blue tints memo won't spawn. Oh, that's true, right? Does it have to be on the 8th rank? That's a good point. Very interesting. Oh, the outer room. Interesting. Oh, a study? Yeah, but we also have an emerald bracelet in the code check. Oh, wait, this might be a good reason to do that, actually. Because our emerald bracelet will not use up our gems, and we could use our gems as rerolls. That's pretty tricky. This would give us 3 more gems, but that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. If we get our code check, of course. Try to do more blue memos. Yeah, wasn't there some blue memo that's like, there's only one place in the house where every room can be drafted or something? Okay, if this is locked, we're in. Huge. The roommate blue memo. You thought we'd never be back. Hello. Do I have to solve the puzzle to find the blue memo? Or is it hiding somewhere? Oh yeah, it's gonna be back behind this wall, isn't it? It's gonna be behind the wall. I don't remember what the answers were. We're gonna do this crazy ass puzzle again. No. Ooh. Where you at? Is it under one of the animals? I didn't see it. Is it behind there? Oh, it's just a hint to the puzzle. That's unfortunate. Ah, tricky. Oh, the elephant belongs in this bin. It is just a hint to the puzzle. Well, we're being thorough. It's such a mysterious room. I had hopes that like it would be a mysterious clue that would be cool. But that's okay. It's off the list. It is a really cool room. Weird, but cool. Okay, so I didn't make a breakfast nook yet. We can make the wait, we did that yesterday. Conference room. Kennel, chamber of mirrors. Parlor, we did that. Planetarium. We have a lot of choices, and I have gems for rerolls. Not disappointing. Kennel. Finally made the doggies up way north in the house. Usually I see the kennel, I take the kennel. So we never make it this far north. Hello, good boy. Where's the blue memo, boy? Show me. Follow the scent to the blue memo. The best memo. Huh. Is it like a fun fact about dogs? Oh, there it is. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. What? So we go from like a normal name, Carter, to Thoughtless, which is mean. Like it was the puppy really dumb, so we called him Thoughtless, to Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce sounds like a name of the dog who like he always is jumping up on the counter, he's eating all the food. And one time he ate the hot sauce and he had a very bad day. So they named him Hot Sauce. And then Drawbridge. When he lays down and the other dogs walk over him, so he's like a drawbridge. Oh wait, no. Drawbridge is like, maybe he has really long legs, so it looks like you go underneath him. Hot Sauce. Yeah, that's true, Clef. His owner probably had a bad day too. Oh yeah, racing dogs. Like horses and racing horses. So which one is which? I think these are all the same. That's actually a good boy. They all look very similar. Do you guys look different? They look at you. Wait, there's only 3 boys here. Where's the 4th doggy? Is there always only 3 dogs? Are you all the same? Do you have that black spot on the back of your neck? Yeah, you do. Poor Thoughtless. He's roaming on the west path. Okay, one more blue room. And we can roll for it. I should mark this one as done. Kennel done. They do all have doggy doors. 4th dog is outside in Paradise Pocket Dimension. Mirrors, conference room, dovecote, planetarium, sauna, storeroom. Oh, walk-in closet might have telescope for us. But we're on a mission. And there's our code check for our emerald bracelet. But we're on a mission. What's more important, this blue memo or the emerald bracelet? Tough call. Save a gem for greenhouse. Thank you, McGear. It's tough because, like, I could spend 5 or 6 more gems and not get a room that's on our list. And then I'll regret not have taken the emerald bracelet. However, there's not really much else we want to do in the house today. And that could change if we go and see something in the greenhouse that leads us somewhere. But, tough call. The best item in the game or our checklist? Feels bad. Feels very bad. Freezer would have been nice. Maybe I shouldn't be making these rooms yet. Oh yeah, but we're trying to find a shovel. Make sure I've gotten all those. Yeah. Well, overthinking affects everything in my life. It's a problem. I am the overthinker. Conference room. We did it. If only we had this before the secret garden. Okay, the blue memo in the conference room. I feel like it should have been right here next to the red memo. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Interesting. Not helpful, but interesting. Yeah, I do need a lesson or two from Thoughtless. That's very true. So we finally found out that Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. He was the previous head of security, or he worked with Randolph. That's interesting. Okay. We've completed our missions. Oh, Thoughtless is the dog that's missing. That would make sense. Dogless. Still not getting a shovel. What a weird floor plan we've made here. We need the commissary. Maybe a commissary right here, or conservatory. He's out wandering. Without a worry in the world. Oh, maybe this means the greenhouse will have flowers. Look at all the constellations. The 40s are really good. Okay. All we want is a commissary. Or something that might have a shovel. Do I clock tower again? Because this doesn't really matter. Maybe it would give us a key tomorrow, so future Jack will be happy. And maybe there's another stopwatch. I do like a good stopwatch. Not today. Ah, yes, today. 2 stopwatches in a row. Okay, so we need to make a plan. The thing is, we're up here. Oh, wait, no. Nothing matters. Because we have keys. We can't make a 5-gem room, but everything else is good. So I guess we just conference room and go crazy. The thing is, it takes like 15 seconds just to get out of the clock tower. Everybody take a deep breath. Lock in. One thing I noticed, let's say I go click on a door and there's still some time remaining. If the time runs out before you choose the room will use the gems. I think that happened to us the previous time we used the stopwatch. So all the way up to the buzzer, we have to be locked in. Yeah. Watering can doesn't spawn with still water. Ah. Oh no. Oh, there was the code check. Yeah. Just drafting on the vibes. So if we do get a watering can, we need to code check it. Is that what we're saying? Or is it even worth code checking it if it's not going to spawn with still water? So I was curious about that yesterday, whether or not the water was still water when we got it out of the code check. Or find it again, yeah. That is true, Clef, but also it's kind of a gamble, right? Because if it doesn't, I guess it is pretty quickly to try it. Why are you beeping at me? Oh. It was water and it's still water now. Okay, I do not have a key card. So this goes low. Did we do some science? We gotta go back through all these rooms that we made. The commerce room is gonna have hella gems. It seems to be still water when you put it in the code check. Oh, you've had it work. Okay, interesting. You can press E and click right after. That's true, Clef. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking that it's an extra step, but you're right. It's just the text that shows on the screen, yeah? I should do that. I should have done that. I'll be better. If it has 1 drop of still water and you code check it, does it come out with 1 drop? Ooh, interesting. Science questions. You think it has 3? Ooh. E for hallways. Set your dice to 2. Gain a key, a gem, or a die. Setting dice to 2 is good, but ooh, secret garden. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff from the secret garden. And we don't have a key card. Question is, yeah, let's do this. For science. So we have conflicting thoughts on whether or not a watering can checked with still water would keep still water in the code check. And I was curious about that yesterday, right? That's why I emptied it and I ran back out. But still, the thing I was trying to do with the music sheets didn't confirm or deny. Did I go to all the rooms that I made in a haste? I think I did. Okay, we're still just trying to find a shovel so that when we go to the greenhouse, we're more likely to have the watering can. Really all we want. So a commissary would really be nice. Dovecote we wanted on rake 8. So I guess we just dining room. If you code check an empty cam, it does come out empty, okay. But if you have 1 drop of water in there. It could be 3. No furnace. One day Simon's gonna eat the whole pizza. He saved it for the dogs in the kennel. Let's go with that. Empty, regular, still. I like that. Makes a lot of sense. Chamber of Mirrors we also want on the 8th rank. On the 8th rank. I guess we... Can I... Okay, I guess I don't... It's the Ozempic. Otherwise there'd be 7 states. Oh, interesting. Like how many drops, etc. Still empty. I need to make the Chamber of Mirrors more to understand how it works. Is it a spoiler to ask about the mechanics of this? It's like my question once is, if I make the Chamber of Mirrors here, and then I come in from the south, will that be enough to do some fun things? I feel like we had success when we had access to it from like 3 sides. Oh yeah, we do have bracelet. I have made it to the center, yes. We did it, when we did it, we had many more doors, so we could hit a bunch of the switches. Yeah, we went up top and we duplicated the break room, and we duplicated the observatory. Yeah. We do need to figure out exactly how this works more. We need to make it more so we can figure out more, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, that's fair. I just like the information that I want to know, which we need to learn through science, is like, what's the minimum? Like, so when you draft it, you come in that way, right? How many of the other doors, which of the other doors, what's the minimum that you can do in order to like get up and have fun? At least 3. I feel like when we had success with it, we had 3. But I need to do more science on it. It just feels like a pain every time. 2? Okay. I think we did it like, so the door that you walk into it with, and then the door directly opposite. Okay, yeah, okay, Dagger, you say that too, okay. I think maybe the most recent time we did it, we had only those 2 doors, and we did get up top. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so do we want to be happy tomorrow? Or do we want to do math? Let's be happy tomorrow. I could have had a key card though. Okay. Still no shovel. Maybe the aquarium side's not locked. Just a commissary, it's all we want. Is there any rose bushes in here? Be rose wary. Any rose or thorns? Maybe in the outer room these will be roses. There's a hose over there in the outer room. Maybe that hose has spring water. Okay, I gotta relax. The overthinking is too much. Okay. Still no commissary. We decided the walk-in closet will not have a shovel, but it could have a telescope. And we do want to do planetarium science. So maybe we do that. Oh, there's a new item. It's either that or that cupcake has always been there. I don't recognize that cupcake. Has that cupcake always been there? Is that part of the closet? This is new. Oh, 10 steps. Wow. A cupcake in the walk-in closet. Dude, that's like a 20-year-old cupcake. A lot of steps for an old cupcake. Okay, thank you, Lady Clara. You've never seen that, Swan? Me neither. It must be a super, super rare thing, huh? Is that a good sign for the day today? We're hitting rare stuff? It's all RNG, isn't it? Maybe we do this for a key card. Oh yeah, salty cupcake, yikes. Sometimes you do use salt in baking, but probably not on the cupcake. 24 flipped is 42 minus 20 is 4. Huh? 24 flipped, oh, is 42 minus 20. 22 divided by 11 is 2. 13 minus 1 is 12. Flipped is 21. Plus 10 is 31. Times 1. Hold up. 13 minus 1 is 12. Flipped is 21. Plus 10 is 31. Times 1 is 31. Flipped is 13. We gotta lock in. What's up, helper? We're still blueprintsing. Yeah, right now we're on this mystery. We're in the thick of it. Did I do the wrong thing? Salt suppresses bitter flavors, making things taste sweeter. Oh, you know, we were talking about overnight oats. I don't know if Coraline is still here. I was talking about how I'm trying to make the right overnight oats recipe. And one of the things I read was to put a little salt in there, which I never thought of before. And like some of the other ingredients in the one I'm trying is like some honey and some cinnamon, like things that are in like sweeter dishes. But like a pinch of salt sometimes can be good. It suppresses the bitter flavors. That's interesting. A cupcake with a silver spoon. Okay, let's do math properly. Was this 2? Yeah, okay. 13 times 1, right. So still 13. Flipped is 31. Plus 10 is 41. Times 1 is 41. Flipped is 14. Lock in. Ooh. 1 times 8 is 8. Squared is 64. Flipped is 46. That's from our final exam. This is the perfect 8 inside of this or something, right? Anyway, 46 minus 20 is 26. Divided by 2 is 13. Give me a key card. Manifested. Absolutely manifested. Chocolates have salt. You guys like dark chocolate or milk chocolate? I feel like I like dark chocolate more. Maybe that's because my body does not like lactose. I don't want any of these things, and so I'm going to be crazy and roll. Ooh. For more rolls. We have enough doors to do other fun things. Dude, the fire again. That's not the first time that the fire shows up in the doorway. Is that a feature, not a bug? Makes me feel like there was like someone threw a can of like deodorant body spray into the fire and it went right when we opened the door. Milk chocolate's kind of sweet, yeah. Semi-sweet. Interesting, semi-sweet. Make it dusty. You like the high percentage? You think it's a bug? 120% chocolate. Should I give up on the shovel, guys, and should I just go out there and hope it's a watering can? Or if we come this far, we have to see it through. We got to see it through. 120% cocoa is a bug. Oh, there's our secret garden spread. That should be an experiment. I forgot about the secret garden spread. I might have missed apples. But there's a couple. Did I check all these rooms for apples? Banana? Do I have a sledge? I do have a sledge. Should we look for apples? I feel like it could be worth it. No food in the treasure trove. I feel like if anything is going to have food, it should be the break room. There should be an apple right there. You take dark chocolate and you melt it in a bunch of milk. I call it milk chocolate. Genius. A shovel in the trunk. Dice is nice. We very often find a shovel, but today it's very hard to find. They fixed the 100% chocolate bug IRL in the last update. Why would they patch that out? Roll me. Planetarium. No telescope. I guess we just rumpus. I mean, I want a 3-door. I want a 3-door. I want a gift shop right here. Chamber. But it's going to be really hard to get down over here. Guess we just do this. You like dark chocolate with coconut or almonds? Okay, yeah. Now we're talking. Not much, Blaster. We have the greenhouse in the outer room right now. And I'm trying to get a shovel so that when we go to the greenhouse, there will hopefully be a watering can. But you haven't missed anything besides that on this day. We haven't checked yet. The idea is to try to get all the other big items. Shout out McGear. And that way the watering can is more likely to be there. Roll me. King Power, you should know, is unselected. Makes you sneeze. Oh, just like straight dark chocolate makes you sneeze. Strong mint and strong bitterness. No mojito for you. No mojito. You think gold? Oh yeah, gold for the commissary. And maybe a showroom. It's a good idea, McGear. We don't really have anything else that we want today. A gold king. Cool. Commissary. Nothing gold? That's crazy. Oh look, the emerald bracelet is like on the scepter. How cool is that? Where's my gold king at? Good late draw option. Like a storeroom, you mean? I just noticed that that's like a package from the mailroom. Oh, if you don't like mojitos, then you're not missing anything. The mojito. Oh, the choosing the king power late. I tend to always do that. For better or for worse. If I had a telescope, this would be funny. It really keeps showing us planetarium today. But we have so many gems. I think we can afford to roll for fun things. King Power, where are you at? Maybe we just conservatory here. Feels like a shovel could be here, but it's not. But there is a cello. Experiment gave us a key. Conservatory music. Okay. The study. How about a common study? Is that insane? Study good. Is that too much? Maybe standard? I do like a study. Dining room I also really like. It's a 3-door room. Guarantees some steps. Common study. Now the vestibule. The vestibule's kind of good. Low key, the vestibule's kind of good. Is it good enough to be common? Like we said, we can't make everything common. Vestibule low key though. It's like a passageway with extra steps. Dining at common spawns at low ranks. Oh. The gym cost throws me off for wanting it to be common, yeah. It was unusual, right? I feel like standard is okay. We're saying we shouldn't make dining common because we don't want to be making it at the bottom of the house. Okay, I can vibe with that. So we made the study common. Do we like making the vestibule standard as opposed to unusual? It's not unusual to be loved by someone. What song is that? I love the dining room, but I see what you're saying. Because right when we made the conference room common, we kept making it on the first rank like every day. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I guess the standard vestibule. We never got the study. How common is the passageway? Oh, the passageway is commonplace. The vestibule is like it's like the passageway, but sometimes you have to spend 2 steps to go where you want to go. Yeah, that's true. I do like the conference room. I guess we do this. I think it's okay. You got closed exhibit and lost and found before you found them. Whoa. Were you like, what is this? It's also like a corridor. Well, actually, yeah, that's true. It's actually better than a passageway. Because the passageway could be locked sometimes. And sometimes you'll have to spend 2 steps to go where you want to go. Should I make the vestibule common? Yeah, that's true. It's like a passageway, but it guarantees that it's unlocked if you want to spend 2 steps. One out of 4 times you have to spend 2 steps. Oh, and it can't have security doors. Okay, maybe we... Cliff, I know you're a hallway connoisseur, but you've convinced me. It shouldn't be more rare than passageway. Yeah, when you put it like that, I like it. Okay, here's our king power. Now the problem, it's not really a problem because I can make rooms from foundation. So let's just showroom because we're rich. We only have 3. What are we going to buy here that we like? We only have 3 rooms left. 2 moon pendants? Whoa, wait a second. Huh? Hey. They didn't give it to me. Didn't we start the day with a moon pendant because it triggered from yesterday? They stole my money. I was so excited. Starting with both of them, imagine. Maybe, yeah. Oh, you think it doesn't know to put it in the inventory screen twice, but I do have it? Oh, you're saying it only lets you have 1 of each item, yeah. Yeah, we've learned that about this game. Like, the item won't spawn if you have it. If it's in the code check, it won't spawn. There can't be, like, multiple instances of it. I just got excited. I didn't think that through. Well, let's see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Any reason to chronograph? Actually, yeah. I mean, tomorrow rooms, we only have 3 rooms left. It could make tomorrow nice. Is there a reason not to buy it? Yeah, why is it available for sale? I'm gonna buy the chronograph. We never buy this. I'm just gonna buy everything because I'm feeling crazy. Okay. Or for both moon pendants, selecting the 2 moon pendants tomorrow and nothing else. Imagine. Okay, let's go to foundation. We have to make the commissary for the shovel. The commissary. What a mission for a shovel we're on here. Mr. Moneybags over here. Yeah, our king power finally came through on that draw. That was 2 shop rooms. I did, yes, master. Simon does have a very nice inheritance. Oh no, did we verify that? Okay, it shows the greenhouse is here. Don't scare me like that. Okay. My kingdom for a commissary. What kind of key are we working with? Silver key? No, we want the commissary. Have not fallen through the ground into the void. I heard about that though. Oh, I could rewind to the last draft. Laundry room is powerful late game. We talked about some laundry room stuff, but I want a shovel. Where'd a commissary at? We always get a commissary. What's happening? What is happening? There she is. You better have a shovel. Actually, I just assumed the shovel would be here. Okay. We did it. I'm buying everything. Why? I don't know. Give me the things. It just looks nice. Like, look at the inventory. Just look at that. Okay, but our day is done in the house today. All those things will go to waste, but it looks nice for now. We do it because we can. To the greenhouse. More likely rank 1 to 3. Is that how that works? I never understood that. That's why we were talking about the dining room showing up in the early ranks. I guess I never put that together. That the rarity affects how likely it is where you are in the house. Have we talked about that? That might have been one of those things I forgot. So rare and unusual rooms are less likely in early ranks, and common rooms are more likely in early ranks. And then in upper ranks, common rooms are less likely. Or maybe it's just that the more rare rooms are more likely, so the pool is diluted. Mechanics. Okay. The West Spring water. Here it is. Which way is it flowing? Flowing away from the house. But there's magic in these waters. These waters have more secrets to reveal to us.
My child.
Oh yeah, there's a
There is
waterfall.
no shame in seeking another path.
Swan?
Leave this mystery for another day.
Oh, you mean the water here? Swan, I thought you were hitting me with that because of the greenhouse out there, but I'm excited for the greenhouse. What is this? Oh, the reservoir's down there, yeah? Oh yeah, we do need an opposite of that. Like, my child, stay on this path. Yeah, technically there's like a cliff here. That makes sense. There's the waterfall, just don't go chasing it. Okay, I get it now. Now I understand, and it's okay. There is shame in seeking another path. Okay, greenhouse. It's here. That's step 1. Now, oh, why is there, look at that, outside the window, there's more stuff out there. Why? It should be a cavern. What's back there? There's another building in here. Part of the greenhouse is that other building there. That's like that's the rest of the house. We manifested a neighbor. Weird. Is there a watering can here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's strange, isn't it? Like part of the house is here with it. And it's going up through the roof. Weird. A fake wall. Yeah, it's really particular about how it shows up and the way it shows up, right? Okay, so we can't go back here. Is something, you see how like, what's the word? Neon? Fluorescent? This text looks different. Is that red, that fluorescent? Is there something different about this text? Looks the same. Why is it so bright and shiny? It's like glow in the dark, you know? Oh yeah, look at that. The tables over here are just caved in. It is kind of glowing, right? You think it's a bug? The dimness of the cave, okay. It's not a clue. That's what we're saying. It's not a clue. It just looks kind of cool, kind of interesting. All right, so the whole point of this, well, number 1 was watering can, but number 2 was that this might be West Spring water, but like it's not doing anything fun. Is the ink bleeding on this page? No, it's not. Oh, we can dig in that dig spot even though it's underneath the rubble. Okay. Poor box just cut in half. I see, Clef. The lighting changed it. Okay, well, science complete, I guess. I'm a little bit bummed out. We still got to figure out the West Spring, the waters of the West Spring revealing more secrets. We learn more from failure than from success. I like that a lot. I mean, we did learn, right? I don't know. It's another thing where, like, the idea sounded good. It just wasn't the way. I want to coat check this watering can. And then I want to end the day in Secret Garden for similar science. So the best way to do that is to go back through Foundation. We're going to lose our scepter again, but that's okay. Be rose-wary. Rosewater is a thing. Alexa, define rose-wary. I think Alexa's asleep. Alexa, define rose-wary.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Oh. Alexa, Define ROSEWARY.
I don't know that.
Alexa. Stop. The weather in Denver is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that a made-up word from the game? Roseberry. Oh, look at that. A term and location within blueprints. Wait, I need to not read that. Oh, Roseberry. Oh my god, wait. Should I just close? Oh, what is happening? Go away. Holy shit. I just wanted to know what the word meant. Do not read. Oh my god. It didn't, I didn't see anything. I was amused that the AI was like, it's in the game. But then when I tried to scroll, it was the Wikipedia page for it. Or the wiki page for it. And I got out of there before I saw or read anything. Be wary around roses due to their thorny nature. Okay. I like this. This is good. Yeah, okay. Be wary of the roses. Which is what she's saying. Stay vigilant and rose wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. So thorns. Roses and or thorns. I don't know if we've seen those anywhere. Have we seen any brambles? Went the wrong way. Yeah, the context in the sentence, yes. Rosemary. Ah. We're checking the watering can. Yeah, me too, Dagger. Rosewumbo. There's a picture of holly with spiky leaves. Yes, Arrow. This is Mount Holly. So there might be thorns everywhere. Maybe there's roses in the secret guarded outer room? We can dream. Well, we're going to find out if there's anything cool happening here in the outer rim.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
Are you telling me not to end the day in the secret garden? But I feel like I have to, because I'm curious about it. You know? I can't not do it now just because you said that. That would be not authentic. At the very least, it's going to look really cool in the outer room. Yeah, super secret garden. Oh, the roseberry. I don't know. We got to try. You approve not ending the day there. Aw. Well, bar science. Swan, maybe send a whisper to Clef or McGear or anybody here really and see what they think. Because they know, they've been for a lot of our journey. They would know if I know it or not. Yeah, let me be a scientist. We'll work it out. Okay, cool. We might have an emote on the way that is related to science and experiments. And I'm so freaking excited for it. It's amazing. But I can't show you yet. But it might just be our best emote yet. Well, science. If it's a hint, it hints too much at hinting, yeah. That's kind of a good rule. Does the secret... Oh, wait a second. Oh, we got the master key. Okay, so 2 moon pendants. Wait a sec. Oh, yeah, 2 moon pendants didn't work. It was 1 moon pendant and it gave us a master key. Do I have to have the secret garden key to get it out there? I didn't think about that. The thing is, if I go open that door without the secret garden key, well, wait. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, if I try to open it, it's never going to be locked and it's not going to let me put it in. So maybe it'll just be here. Okay. Whoa. Are we going to get Secret Garden music still? Whoa. Oh, and the creepy guy is just there, but it's only his neck. There's no roses. We do get Secret Garden music. There's no roses. The room is not changed. Is there still water in this hose? There's no roses or thorns. I'm rose wary. This is kind of cool though. Wait, once again, like there's other parts of the house in here when there shouldn't be. Like the greenhouse. Oh yeah, we spread the fruit. We spread the fruit. I probably shouldn't have done that before making rooms. Maybe there'll be some in the foundation? Seek Red Garden. Red Garden, Chapel, Dave Chappelle. The rabbit hole. Okay. I guess we could do this while we're here. Chapel Rowan Atkinson. Atkinson diet. It never ends. Will garden key not spawn? Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's some science I want to try. If we find the secret garden key, what would happen if we used it on a locked door? Well, science. Game file corrupted. Game uninstalls immediately. Okay, well, I like the super secret garden. It is a vibe. But it's not the vibe that we want. So, making these other rooms in the outside don't seem to be doing things for us that we want. We still wanted to try the secret passage. In the planetarium. But there's not really strong reasons for those. Secret passage kind of is a good reason. Because she's saying secrets and passages. That's a stretch. Planetarium is just curiosity. Only 90 or so left to check. Yeah, we're close. What's up, Wibble? We joked about having a stream where I make every single room in the outer rim. Just a little 100-hour stream. If you find the secret garden key, you get top secret garden where you find the nuclear launch silo blueprint. We have to do it. I want to find the secret garden key now just to see what happens. Should I just go ahead and code check here? Well, the thing about the watering can is that we want still water. And we can't get still water with the secret garden out there. So I think we leave this until we want to do more still water science, I guess. Oh yeah, the shelter. Wait a second. There's a shelter nuclear launch room synergy. The drafting studio book did not talk about that. The shelter synergy with the nuclear launch room. You do have to empty it, that's true. I'd have to have green rooms. But where would I get the still water? I mean, the only place we've gotten it right so far is the trading post. Blueprints Fallout confirmed. Oh, use it up? Oh yeah, we talked about the save states. I could always use it up on the day we get it if I don't see the code check today. But that's not a bad idea. Yeah. I make so many green rooms that I would hope that on the day we get it, I can empty it that way, but that's a good plan. If I have some green rooms, we could empty it that day, yeah. Yeah, we got a weird floor plan happening here today. Though I think secret passage is what I want right now. Maybe we could do a shorter day. Let's use this monk science quickly. I'm gonna hallway king. I'm feeling crazy. I just want the secret passage. Foyer? King power, yeah. Secret guarded key won't spawn. Oh, I see. Look at all our hallways. I want to try the secret passage outside, so let's just do that. Every hallway except for the one we want. I think I would just keep it rolling. We just keep our hallway train going. We got so many levers already today. That makes sense that the secret garden key won't spawn once you have it. That makes some sense. Secret passage. There she is. Okay. Great Hall bug. I think we just end the day right now and do some science. I mean, rank 8 blue memos, I guess. But I don't even have the scepter. We could still try. Good hard look. I'm thinking. I just want to go to rank 8 and do a couple blue memos, and then we're going to see what happens when we make the secret passage outside. We're getting more efficient. Look at this hallway chain. I feel like Clef. The hallway strats. All right, blue memo time. There's our code check. But we could do what you're talking about. But I'd have to make sure I make green rooms out of here. Let's get some memos. Show me the memos. Okay. I don't have any re-rolls, so this is actually not a great strategy right now. We got the blue memo here. So doesn't really matter what we do, does it? Anything fun out here? Banana? Banana? Okay, maybe we'll get a blue room that we like here. You never know. I think we have all of these boys. Do we have blue memos from all these rooms? Yes. Dinner time. Give me the things. I guess there's no reason to do this, but Simon cannot pass up food. Conference room. Oh. Conference room. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't check it off. Thank you, McGear. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. I see what you mean. Thank you. Okay, unfortunate. Because I want to go over here. Maybe we just increase our star count. Draxus. Would there be a reason to take Draxus? Dovecote, Chamber of Mirrors, Parlor, Planetarium, Sauna, Storeroom. Draxus might help us with that. But it also might just cause us to have dead ends before I get there. Like, I want to guarantee that I can get over there, you know? Storeroom, yeah. Storeroom, Sauna, and Planetarium. Does Draxus mean like every room is a dead end? Let's find out. Draxus Science. We should still have options that aren't dead ends, right? I feel like we don't take Draxus very often. Passageway. We kind of have to if I want to get over here. Oh, you need pool for sauna. That's a great point. Well, maybe we make the pool right here. No. Why doesn't this cost a gym right now? Is that bugged? What did I do? Because I ate the fish? Because I ate the dinner fish? It made the aquarium free? That's the only thing I can think of. I just ate the fish. That's weird, right? Let's see if it costs the gym. Oh, the terrace. Thank you, McGear. And it's a green room. You guys are so smart. Okay, Draxus come through. Planetarium, storeroom. Planetarium, storeroom. Okay, no more blue memos today. I don't think it matters what we do here, does it? Yeah, the aquarium being the different colors, I always forget to buy things, buy things, buy things. Maybe we just speedrun some tomorrow rooms. Jack Horseman. I do have exactly 2 shops. There was a lady. You're down the rabbit hole. Lydia is also an Azure and Angel. Oh no. Coralyn and some people were talking about curse mode in the Discord, Dagger. I haven't tried dare mode or curse mode. Do we have new meaning here? Do we think this is the journal that Herbert stole the thing from? Remember we read that he stole this from his brother's journal? You think he took this from this journal? They seem really young here. I like this note at the end here. game and during curse mode, really. You think it's Herbert's journal? Oh, you're right. And Simon is writing in red. Yeah, good point. Yeah. I like this note. This is nice. Oh, we had to say hi to Army Hammer. Hello, little buddy. Good boy. It's nice. Okay, since we don't want to do anything else, I kind of just want to make some tomorrow rooms so that we're happy tomorrow. Just quickly spam. Let's pretend like we have the stopwatch. Let's pretend like we have the stopwatch, okay? Tomorrow room speed run. Yeah. Okay, we can do Chamber of Mirrors science. So I want to stop Mission Impossible. Should I make an orange scepter and end the room and end the day in Secret Passage? Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to pick it up. I wanted the gold. Every color room takes away. Oh, so curse mode works like the curse. And then red takes one of everything. And the aquarium is all colors. I understand. I see. Dare mode, it's a shop. Yeah, I don't know anything about dare mode. That's not a spoiler. I just don't know how it works. So curse mode is your cursed every day. Every time you draft a shop, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Oh my god. I like the aquarium so much. My random thought was like, let's make this orange because I'm going to end the day in the Secret Passage and then we get to keep it. However, we would keep it as orange, right? Because you can't change it every day. And I don't really want that. Or do I? That little hallway run we just had right there was kind of cool, low-key. We just got all the way to the north of the house like that. Am I seeing the light of the hallway strategies? Low key, an orange scepter? I mean, well, I don't know what we want to do tomorrow yet. I don't know. Give me things, give me things. Maybe we can find a freezer. And the blue helps us with the freezer. But I'm ready to just end the day. However, now we got a Chamber of Mirrors side mission. And we got to do this. There's never short days. There's just always things. So it goes from saying this is the last note and it's a lie to telling us that there's 4 more. Or at least 4 more. This is just the next 4 with moon symbols. What was the symbol on this? A sun. Haven't I learned by now that there are no short days? The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. Blue note. Blue box. Done? I already forgot what it was on the thing and I just looked what was on the thing. It was the sun, okay. Dare mode has building requirements. If you fail at any of the requirements, you fail and start the day over. Wow. 1 dare is when you draft a shop room, you have to buy exactly 1 thing from it before the end of the day. Wow. There's also a dare to draft 6 different colors. Whoa. It sounds kind of fun. Also difficult, but fun. I want to come to the other side of the Chamber of Mirrors. And I want to make a freezer. That's all I want in life. It's random what dare you get. Sounds kind of cool. Your save file is deleted. Oh my god. It's like permadeath kind of thing? Your save file never deleted? Oh, only on day one, I see. Great Hall bug. Okay, let's go underneath the Chamber of Mirrors and maybe duplicate a good room. I don't have rerolls to make sure I get a room that goes straight through. Do I seek a reroll? Oh, I have Draxus right now as well. Oh, I just study. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors time. And with our study, we can maybe try to get a freezer. Oh yeah, I can go here for a freezer. Cool. Okay, let's go up. It's only as hard as you want it to be. Alright, what kind of rooms are we working with? The spare green room? Do I duplicate the spare green room? It's not a bad room, but it's not really a good room. Parlor. Oh man, do I duplicate the parlor? Oh. I mean, for the gyms, like a 3-gym room is good, but I don't want to be doing more of that. Spare green room can have an item, yeah. And it's a green room and it synergizes well. I think I can't take the parlor. I can only handle one of these logic puzzles a day. It's a good room though, isn't it? I mean, technically. 3 gyms. I see the benefits of this. I do love my green rooms. You stopped adding extra rooms. What's the point? Oh, no, not for today. The way I understand it is when you add one of these, it's permanently duplicated in your draft pool. You have 4 dens. That's amazing. What's up, Grouser? Yeah, we had a crazy little hallway sprint to get to rank 8. Orange King. We're crazy today. 3 wind-up keys. Oh, we could open up every box? Oh, I've already opened up. Wait, is there value to having 3 wind-up keys that I don't understand? Or are you guys talking about that room downstairs? The King of Wisdom and Intelligence. That's okay, Blaster. Hey, thanks, Grouser. We're having a good night. We're doing a lot of science. And I was going to say that it's been failures, but that's not how it works, right? Because we learn from when science... It's like a hypothesis, right? You test the hypothesis. And if it doesn't work, it's not a failure. You just learn the opposite. Yeah, the room downstairs. Would something weird happen if I use the wind-up key on all those boxes on the same day? You can have 7. Okay, if you think I should take a duplicate spare green room, give me a 1. If you think I should leave it, give me a 2. Yeah, the stakes aren't that high, I guess, right? One to take it, two to leave it. Many PhDs are earned through failed DCs. That's nice. That's a lot of ones. Okay, guys. I do like our green rooms. That's my favorite. Elswan said two. Double green room. Now the parlor. I really don't want to. But I see why it's good. But oh yeah, that's right, Blaster. We did. Well, we actually went back and we opened the white one. Just to see what would happen, and it was empty. But yeah, we haven't opened the blue blocks yet. We're gonna wait. The parlor does help for cloister, doesn't it? And I do like my cloister. You're trying to get me to take it by bringing up the cloister? I feel manipulated. You know how much I love the cloister. Why you gotta use the cloister to pull at my heart? Oh, the spare green, okay. I thought you were saying like this helps you with gems for the cloister. I think I'm not gonna take the parlor. Oh, it feels bad because it is gems. Okay, give me a 1 if I should take this. Give me a 2 if I should leave it. 1 to take the parlor, 2 to leave the parlor. Okay, thank you. Okay, Growler wants it. Abstain, okay. Yeah, and someone also mentioned like they stopped adding things to their pool. We don't want to jack up the draft pool too much. The 2s have it. I see you though, Growler. You want to see me go through pain and doing puzzles? I get it. I see what's happening. No. I see like 3 gems is nice, right? I shouldn't be not picking it up just because of that, but it is what it is. Okay, 1 more room. 8 rerolls for a freezer. Give me the freezer. We're ending the day in the secret passage, so that's no good. Freeze me. Freeze me. I guess any other fun tomorrow room will be okay. Code check. Empty the watering can and bring it back. Is that a good alternative? Yeah, that's true. I should have taken a different parlor in hindsight. Maybe a little coat check watering can emptying session. Could be worse. Give me the can. We have exactly 3 green rooms. Oh, and the secret garden, but okay, we made a very weird floor plan today. Now I have the Mission Impossible song stuck in my head. Oh, maybe one of our constellations did this. I guess there's no reason to do this, is there? 3 gems is still good. The alternatives are turn it into a red room or get extra attempts. You mean for the parlor? Oh yeah, the extra attempts. That might have been the way. So you don't have to think as hard. You can go a little faster. I forget what the red room was. The red parlor. I guess there are some like red room synergy strategy things you can do. We didn't take the cloister of Draxus, but that seemed really cool. But I don't know, I'm glad we didn't take it. But I see why some people, the rerolls and stuff. Dead-end rooms are good. Okay, can is empty. Can I actually... No, I didn't make an office. I was thinking I could change the king power today. You went with the one that you rarely use, the extra key. The red room, and a punishment for failing and a slight boost otherwise. Ah. Northern vestibule. What a good spot. Ah. Pool into sauna. I don't really need 20 extra steps tomorrow. I want a freezer. Good spot, Foos. I want the freezer. Freeze me. Should we do this to see if it's a secret garden key? We decided it probably won't spawn. Oh, and I opened the antechamber. Ooze, you're so smart. I froze 2 days ago. I didn't freeze yesterday, did I? Wait a second. I froze 3 days ago. I hope I didn't freeze yesterday. Why are you beeping at me? Did I always forget where the... Okay. Freeze me. Maybe the Geist to help us to get a freezer? It's only 2 rerolls, and we have a study. Freeze me. Hey. We did it. If only it froze our keys. Now I try to make some other cool tomorrow room right here, and then we go to sleep. Clock tower. Oh, it cost the gym and I just froze myself. Feels bad. We're not going to end the day here. Should we do math just for fun? Could there be anything cool back here? 5? Math just for fun. Listen to me. What? Oh, a third of 9. Right. Oh boy. 3 minus a third? That feels not nice. 2 2/3 times 6? $12? Minus 2? Wait, 12 flipped is 21, minus 2 is 19. Whoa, big brain jack. Ah, secret garden key. Did I say the wrong thing? If only we still had a locked door to try to make the secret garden. I feel so bad, guys. I feel like I failed us. I'm out of doors, aren't I? I failed us because I didn't leave any more doors. I'm afraid to pick it up. Is it gonna... If I pick it up, my save file explodes. I would have been able to. It'll let me duplicate rooms. That would have been cool. Double secret garden. Okay, so it would not have broken the game. Wow. Cool. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pick up that gem before I got frozen. If we're 1 gem short on something tomorrow, I'm going to feel very bad. Okay, to the secret passage. If you draft a library, then get a reading nook, you can draft a second library. Oh, I see. Well, the reading nook adds it to your draft pool, right? I'm not arguing. I'm just trying to think through that. Does picking up a secret garden key add it to the pool? I don't know. Getting garage on east side breaks the game. I've never seen it over there. Okay. Secret passage. She's talking about the West Spring waters shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Secret passage. A stretch? Maybe. Oh, I almost didn't check the can. Dude, Foos, I literally don't exist without you. That would have been so bad. After all of that. As soon as you enter, game crashes? Actually? I thought you were joking. Wow. East Side Garage. Okay, thank you so much, Foos. The watering can is checked. What's funny is, like, I didn't say it out loud, but after I finished emptied the watering can and I went on this side mission, I was thinking, I really better remember to check the watering can, because if I don't, I'm going to look really dumb. And it's the kind of thing I've done in this game before. And then a couple minutes passed and I got occupied with the freezer and I forgot. What's a bug if you draft it outside? Interesting. The garage outside might be kind of cool. Or you guys were saying that making the garage outside is another way to find that note in the back. I'm worried about Great Hall bug. Get me away from the Great Hall. I'm going to end the day behind the bookcase. How about that? Secret passage. Or is that too risky? Secret passage. Good night, Simon. Did I do all the things? Hopefully. Draft outside, then it appears on the east wing. Interesting. Okay, no rooms disappeared from our floor plan. The break room is here. It did not disappear. The garden manor of tomorrow. We made some nice tomorrow rooms. We should have a good day today. Today was a good day, is what Simon said in that note. And maybe the secret passage will have a secret. Okay. We're rich. We have gems. Hey, thanks, helper. Call it a day. Until the dawn of the following day, helper will have nothing else to say. I think I butchered the line, but you know what I mean. Good to see you, helper. Thanks for doing some science with us. We're due for a 3-minute break. What was the other song that we said we liked? Reclamation. Let's listen to Reclamation while I take a quick bathroom break. Enjoy this cozy view of Mount Holly. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. What part of the game does Reclamation play at? That's such a good song. We're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. What's up, homebrew? Oh, when you ascend the throne. Oh, that's why Fu said, who's ascending the throne? I get it. At the Reclamation, okay. Can we listen to it again? Because I went to the bathroom and I didn't get to hear it. Does anyone have an objection to playing it again? It's so good. So that's the song that's playing during the cutscene when we're getting goosebumps and we're about to cry. I heard the beginning of it, but then I left to go to the bathroom. So we have to listen to it again. But it's so good. Anyway, I hear you, homebrew. Just be careful, like if you see me doing or talking about things. I don't know, it's dangerous. Everything's kind of a spoiler. I'm happy to see you regardless, but I understand if you dip out to avoid spoilers. Oh, does Secret Passage cost a gem? Oh wait, I have gems because we're rich. I was ascending my throne in the bathroom, wasn't I? Dangerous territory to be here. Okay, question number 1 is there a different book? The answer is no. I thought I could click on... Oh wait, is that white book always there? Is that book always there, guys? Solve the black key today. Oh, that's amazing. I kind of gave you an answer. I guess it was rhetorical. I'm sorry, homebrew. You gotta take it slow. I like that you notice that I do that. Remember how I said the shade of truth is white, but I was wrong. I can't click on it though. This makes me think I need the blue scepter or something. Ah, you know what I need? No. We put the still water on it. Because it's blank. Oh, I actually have full body goosebumps, guys. If that's wrong, I feel so stupid. That feels right. Wait, but how am I going to get still water in the watering can? Shit. You're in the basement at the correct hour. Good. Dude, putting the watering can on that feels so right because it's a blank book. Goosebumps from, I think, the combination of those things. I think the reclamation song, and then I thought I had a good idea, but now I think it's not a good idea. How do I make that blue? Why do I want to make it blue? Because they seek the shades of truth, and blue is true. But the waters of the the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. The waters of the West Spring are going to reveal a little secret right there. Blue is true. I know, but also like the blue memos are true. So it's like true. I think you made a perfect phrase because the blue memos are true. So blue is true. The decoded message. Maybe on the day I draft the trading post, if I draft secret passage in the house, I can look closely to see if the difference is there. Or take a screenshot. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'd be very interesting if that book is always there. But I never noticed it until now when it's out here and it's dark. Maybe because white stands out more in the dark. Oh yeah, we did get still water in the trading post. We had theories about getting it in other places if it's the West Spring water. But as far as we know, the trading post is the only place to get it. Also goes with Mother's thoughts on needing to become the Blue Prince. Yeah, part of me wants it to be blue. Okay, let's see. I have an idea. We're going to look at the VOD. Yeah, part of me wants it to be blue. Be quiet, Jack. Be quiet, Jack. Because we were just in the secret passage. I really better remember to check the watering can. Okay, I'm going to mute Jack. We were just in the secret passage. Let me see them books. Oh, the door's open. Let's see when I walk back through. Who up de blanking them books? I think so, Megir. Oh, I can't see this shelf from here. We need to go back to when I drafted the secret passage. I think... Look, there's no way... I started talking about this earlier, and I was like, let me shut up, because I don't know, and you guys know. But it seems like the West Spring water... I was thinking maybe it's the water in the shrine, but like, if that's what the secret is, the waters from the West Spring, that has to be the water that's in the still. Because it says the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets. So it just revealed the secret of the library book. So the still was the clue that led us to that water. But I feel like it's the waters of the West Spring that are the thing, and that is the still. That is the water that was in the still. Does that make sense? But also, like, I don't know. You guys know. Yeah, I definitely moved too quickly to check because I sprint around everywhere like a crazy person. Let's just go back to where we drafted the secret passage. Which should be right after this. Okay. It's not there. The gardener said he found the still. I think it was because in that note, he's like, it was there for decades. So it would make sense that our Revi knew it was there because it was a long time ago. He said something about it. He was like, I discovered this thing. It's been long sealed off. So I think that makes sense, Coraline. You like the logic dagger? That's why I was like, maybe we could get that water from somewhere else, but I don't know. It would probably have to be from, the shrine, the water in the shrine maybe is whispering water. I haven't tried to take the can and like dip it into the water that's running under the bridge. We could try that. Use it to distill water. Yeah. What does this mean that the book is not here? But it is there in the outside room. Can I get Whispering Water and put it on that book somehow? Or do I have to get it from the trading post? Do I need to get it from the trading post and coat check it? But we've had this conversation about whether or not the coat checked watering can has the same water inside of it. I think you guys were saying it's not the same water when you coat check it. The vault cipher said still water. Means we would need still water. The still is copper. Copper corrosion is a greenish blue color. It is the same water if you coat check it. There's a brew shop near you. You can buy a still. They have a disclaimer that it's just for making water. It was talking about blank books, right, McGear? Still water tints blank books. I'm not sure, Blaster. But we did have a little conversation tonight about coat checking the watering can with still water in it. And then I was trying it on the music sheets and that didn't work. So I was like, oh, let me refill it. Maybe the still water didn't stay in the coat check. But then some of you guys like Coraline is saying it is still the same water if you coat check it. So I think the fact that that book is not here and it is in the outer room means we need to make, in order to get that water in our watering can, we have to make the trading post outside. And then the only way to put it on the secret passage is to make the secret passage in the outer room. So we have to coat check it. And then the next day we can take the watering can out here and try to put it on that book. There's only two ways to get both still water and the secret passage. The easier way is coat check. The harder way is moon pendant, yeah. I guess if I only had the watering can in my inventory, I could go make a showroom and only buy the moon pendant. Sounds a little convoluted, yeah. New Zealand has legal home distillery. Oh, shout out Wibble. Oh, you didn't get a library when you had the trading post, so you checked the can, it still worked. Okay, there it is, Corlin. And I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Oh yeah, I think I only have 1 day of monk left. Oh man, well, this is becoming very convoluted. And we have all this money to do nothing. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Monk. I used the monk to make all these different experiments. Okay, well, this could be a complete waste of time because I don't know if this is a thing, but we have to try this. Can you monk the shrine? Okay. Good VOD review. That jumped out at me. I was like, this book does not look normal. So, we have 1 day left of Blessing of the Monk. So this is going to be a multiple day experience here. It does stand out, yeah. But still have the gold there in the tray anyways. Oh, the shrine. Should I do this? Should I pick one of these books right now? Just to see what's back there? The blessing is active. There's gold in the shrine. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so how are we going to execute this crazy plan? We want to make the trading post outside. So we're going to do that tomorrow. And we're going to fill up the can on that day. And we're going to code check it. Sleep outside. No room monk. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I think you're right, McGear. You know how we talked about when you code check an item, the code check is more likely to show up the next day? Is there any reason to make the code check, take out the watering can, put the watering can back in, and then it's more likely to show up the next day? Or is that just too much? I like the idea of ending the day outside. Unsure. I think I'm overthinking. I have anxiety for the future when we're not getting the code check on the day that I want it. So I'm trying to make it more easy. But yeah, you're right. If it's common, I need to not be overthinking that much. It's standard, but still, I mean, yeah, does it count as a new item? That's the thing. I feel like it's not a big enough worry to spend the energy to try to make that happen. It's just my brain overthinking. Thinking that we're not going to get the code check when I want it, so I'm kind of trying to come up with a reason to make it more common. But that's okay. I think we say goodnight to Simon. Our shortest day ever. No rooms. Will we get an achievement for this? So tomorrow, trading post, get the code check, fill up the can. Or maybe we shrine first, so that when I do that step, I don't know, guys. Yeah, do we have the grounds in the outer room? And in the outer room is this whole thing? Whoa. Okay, good night, Simon. I'm overthinking. We'll find a new way to crash the game. Doesn't make a big difference. Abandoned project. Okay, I'm very sorry, Mount Holly. A recursive manor house. Let's get some re-rolls so that we can get what we want. Oh, our freezer went to waste after all that. That's sad. Okay, there's our re-rolls. I kind of want to do the shrine first, so that the next day when we do the trading post and we recheck the watering can, maybe the game will be like, oh, you checked an item, it's more common tomorrow. And maybe not, but at least there's a chance that that happens. You know what I mean? Shrine me. That's true, but we're also rich, you know? Oh, low key. I want to see if I can get, if that's still water. It's probably not, right? But like, this is water from the West Spring. We're on the west side of the house. Yeah, we could just get crazy rich and make a crazy long blessing. Too late? If we did this math right, then the monk is 45 gold for 5 days. You think it's just rainwater? Yeah, maybe. Seek another path. Okay, Swan. It's just an idea, you know? Sometimes I do have dumb ideas. Do I trust that the math is correct? That 45 will give us 5 days of monk? Do I want 5 days of monk? I don't not want 5 days of monk. Let's just hope that I did the math right, or else we cry. 7? You think I should go crazy? Should we take this? Should we do this? No. Wait, my gear says no. Only 30 gold is animated. Megir, why you say no? You're saying don't do a big long monk man? So I want potential multiple days wasted if it's the wrong blessing. Oh. You mean if it's not monk? I think it's monk. I mean, I'm gonna alt F4 if it's wrong. Let's be honest. We're not gonna waste 5 in-game days. I think I did it. I think I did it good. I hope I did it good. I mean, it's been true for everything here so far. It seems to be cycling over. Checkmate? Is the alt F4 the checkmate? I thought, Megir, you were saying that we don't want too many days of monk blessing, but you were saying don't do the wrong blessing. All these numbers are wrong. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I did 77 gold, we could have a 7-day monker. Are you opposed to a 7-day monker, Megir? You opposed to a 7-day monker? Like, is there some other blessing I might want in the meantime? In the meantime, oh yeah, is there a the monker? What's the limit? Oh, the limit is 80. How about that? So the limit would be the berry picker. So 77 or 78 gold, if this math is right, would give us 7 days of the monker. $77 for 7 days. Well, now I'm trying to understand what you were saying, Migir. Because I thought you were just worried about me like accidentally getting the chef. But now I think you're worried about like, oh, we might need a different blessing to do some more of this puzzle. But now I'm just being meta, and I should probably not be doing that. Do we want to dance? I mean, we did see that mechanic downstairs where we needed to have no blessing. So maybe something like that would happen again. We're monked for a week. You need monk for the outer room, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. 77 gold for the 7 days of the monker. Okay, wait. Tomorrow we want a trading post. Is that lucky? Wait, but we did math. It wasn't a guess, you know? We did maths. I think we just end the day right now. For our current quest, it feels bad losing days like this, but that's just where we are now. I think I want the trading post, right? I think it's just a good night Simon situation. Sometimes you just gotta call it a day. And we end the day outside to not pollute the outer room draft pool. 2 abandoned projects in a row. I'm so sorry, Simon. Okay, so let's get some dice and let's get the trading post. And then we get a coat check. And then we fill up the watering can. And then we profit. Oh, well then we want a secret passage on that day. We want to end the day in secret passage today. Yeah. Hit me with a Geist. No Geist. Simon deserves a break, yeah. Sometimes Simon deserves a short day. Babbage like, oh, nothing again, huh? Study? Not all blessings might work. Oh, you think I miscalculated? That's definitely possible. I am but human. I just want some dice is really all I want. So I can make the trading post. The true boxes are both empty. Well, wait a second. If that's true, then this is an empty box. The false boxes are both true. Whoa. A conundrum. So this is false? Wait, is that... I mean, it has to be false, right? It's false. So yeah, the false boxes are both false. The gems are in the blue box. So if that's true, and that's true, the gems are here, but it's empty. A conundrum. This is why I didn't take 2 parlors. Oh, what song is that? Wait. Swan, that song's in my head now. Is that a Killer song? I calculated correctly, but not all blessings follow that pattern. Interesting. Are we human or are we dancers? The gems are in the blue box. If that's true, then this is just false. Oh, should I have been thinking more? Okay, thank you. Where's my re-rolls? I don't want a dead end here. So I'm in a chapel. Human by the Killers. Okay, there it is. Are we human or are we dancers? Or are we monks? Mr. Brightside's been top 100 in the UK for 20 years straight? Oh my god. You guys really like your Mr. Brightside. It's a good song. It's a good song, but I didn't know songs could stay in the top 100 like years and years and decade later. Did you know Shaq has exactly 1 3-pointer? That was the fun fact of the day, right? That was the fun fact of a lifetime. Mr. Brightside is a good song, yeah. I just want to re-roll. It's all I want with my life. Tonight I'm really changing out the one thing I want in my life. I should stick to one thing. There's our double green rooms. We need a little boudoir. A little boudoir right here. I thought I was manifesting. Ooh, Violet King, that's smart. But also I'm gonna want secret passage and code check. Is that maybe I should though. Not this. Not this. This is okay with the study. No, but as I'm saying that, Dagger, like, I realize I'm so hesitant to commit to a king power. And I always leave it for late in the day or never. So when I read you making that suggestion, I'm like, you know, you're probably right, and I need to get over this fear of committing to the king power. I just want some dice. Where's my dice? Switch to pawn. I think if I switch to anything, I want the knight. 2 spare greens. Maybe we can do an experiment that gives us dice. I don't know. Give me the dice. Little green eggs and ham. There it is. Okay. Sam I am. Simon I am. Okay. Do the trading post, and then we make a code check, and then we make a secret passage. The plan is coming together. What if I didn't recognize that white book stood out? What if it doesn't do anything? It has to do something. Wait, the fact that it's not there in the house and it is there here. Oh, we didn't even need the rerolls. Naturally. What you got for sale, my friends? My treasure map for a coin purse. I don't know. That's actually might not be a bad trade. Okay, it's here. Very good. Now to code check. Disappointment. Yeah, that's true. Disappointments. Yeah, Yikes. If I didn't notice. Well, let's see. Let's see. Coat check. Low key, king to blue for the coat check. I don't have a key card. I cannot go through foundation. Ideally, we do coat check and secret passage today. We do have our study re-rolls though, so I should relax a little bit. I should probably commit to a king power. Why am I lost already? It's either king power to orange for the secret passage or keep king power to blue for the code check. Draxus, yeah, I like that idea actually. I like that a lot. 1 plus 2 is 3 plus 3 is 6 times 2 is 12. 1 plus 2 is 3, minus 3 is 0, times 15 is 0, plus 2 is 2. Negative 10 plus 5 is negative 5 squared is 25, minus 10 is 15. Okay. Yeah, that's true, my gear. I need the code check before the secret passage. 2 secret garden keys in a row. Nifty. Yeah, that's a good point. Code check is really the priority. Maybe we go blue. Let's commit. Oh, I should not have used that key. Maybe because I don't have a key card, I do this. The gallery has some gems in it, but that's okay. All right. Let's lower the keycard doors just in case. Are we human or are we monks? Because I'm on my knees. Code check. Mechanarium, not nice. Classroom, I guess, is fine. Don't really want to spend a gem. Rotunda is kind of cool. Rotunda's kind of cool, but it's 3 gems. And we're using gems for rerolls. But with 1 key and no key card, I don't know. Playing fast and loose with the gems. Give me the code check. The wrong dead end blue. It could rotate, but that doesn't really matter. Okay. More math. A key card would make me feel a lot better here. Okay, 10 times 6 is 60, to the nearest 100 is 100, divided by 20 is 5. It's always in the last place I look. I need to memorize the dartboard layout. 6. Oh, yeah, 6 remains 6. Plus 2 is 8. Plus 1 is 9. Why do they have this round to the nearest 1? A red herring. 1 times 8 is 8. Squared is 64. Flipped is 46. Times 2. Wait a second. Why are you trying to make me do all that? That won't make a number that we need. What did I do wrong? 1 times 8 is 8. Squared is 64. Flipped is 46. Oh, that's a minus. I always forget what they do. 46 minus 20 is 26, divided by 2 is 13. Lock in, Jack. Okay. Flipped, when it's a square, you square the number. When it's a diamond, you flip the digits. Inversion, yeah. Wait, that's not true, Foos. Don't confuse him. Okay, yeah, there you go. Inversion. I don't really... I mean, do we feel safe with 1 door and 1 key? The attic might have keys. The corridor will be unlocked. This is getting sketchy. Has there ever been a key card in the attic? The rotunda, yeah, that's true. We got rotunda rooms. I cannot open that. Ooh, shovel. Brass compass. Maybe we need that to keep our house going. I wonder if that makes dead ends less likely. Okay, lockpick and a key is good. And now we can open the trunk. Remember that time I picked up a sledgehammer in here and I forgot to open the trunk? Never again. Okay, we paid for the rotunda with our trunk. Did I miss anything? I need to start counting the items as I pick them up, because I always feel like I missed something. Yeah, I forgot about the rotunda. We go north. This utility closet keeps showing up. I think I'm gonna roll. Is that crazy to roll? We pay for the rotunda with our trunk. Oh, secret passage. I mean, we still need the code check, but we might as well get it down, you know? Might as well get it down. Just in case. Not crazy, thank you. It's definitely not here. What if I put the still water on that? Or any of these blank books? Showroom. Ooh. Now you're speaking my language. Hey. Get it while you got it. The emerald bracelet. Oh yeah. Oh look, our moon pendant is not there. Did I break my game by buying the moon pendant when I already had it? Or are there just some days where the moon pendant is not here? Test the trade theory. The latter, okay, thank you, Clef. What's the trade theory? Oh yeah, there's more. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right, because sometimes the chronograph is not here. I really want the emerald bracelet. What helps us with the code check the most? Because that's our objective. I feel like that's the master key when I only have 2 keys. But it could also be the ornate compass, because that would ensure that we can make enough rooms. But I love my bracelet. What's the trade theory, McGear? Sorry, I'll have to like stretch my neck. Not a bad choice in here. Oh, trading for, oh yeah. Someone said to trade the crown to try to get something. I forgot what we were talking about. Try to trade a really expensive item for something good. Right now I have key anxiety. We get trove, we can buy more. Yeah. I think the answer is key or compass. If our mission is to make the code check. The thing is, I can re-roll if the orientation of rooms is not good with our 8 gems. This just makes sure that our day does not end. You think key makes sense? I like it too. Key good, okay. I think we're all on the same page. And now I feel safe. Now I have no key anxiety. And maybe we make a treasure trove and we can get more goodies. Look at that, guys. After all that stress, there it is. Okay. It's on. Give me the can. Thank you. Easy. And we have a secret passage. It's happening. The manifestation was strong. Oh, but I have to wait on the rotunda. Or do I? The rotunda is already good. We just had to lose the anxiety. That's it, right? There's a life lesson in here somewhere. Let the overthinking and the anxiety go. Why are you full? Problemo. I need another green room and steps are getting... Are our anxieties coming back? And because I open my map, it's not letting me use it here, so I have to waste 2 more steps. My anxieties are returning. I know, but I don't have... Oh, I do have a key card. How'd I get a key card? I have short-term memory. I think this game gives me short-term memory loss. Roll for dining room or kitchen. Yeah, maybe that's the way. Well, it's only 2 more steps to get here. Wait. You think so? Keep my anxiety for later. Thank you, Blaster. I emptied 2 of it. 1 drip. Did it only show 1 when I walked in there? Oh, it won't show up again if I go back in anyway, will it? Oh, okay. All right, so we have decisions here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be sketchy, guys. I think I have to go up here and I have to make a kitchen or a dining room. You think I can fill it with only 1? It won't be like partially part still water, part not still water or something? Okay. Okay. My anxieties are going away. So we should have steps to get to code check and then secret passage. Yeah, for some reason I don't want to mix either. Like, it just doesn't make sense to my brain. I get if it works mechanically, but it just feels wrong. But if it works, I'm happy. You don't think the game tracks that closely? Okay. I like it. I trust you guys. Oh, try the trade. If I go back in there, we'll be down to 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think I can go back in there. Oh, I see, Clef. The Boolean. I did want to do a trade science, though. We could go over here and try to make a dining room, but I feel like that's a little bit crazy. The Boolean. We really cut this close today. Check from the rotunda. No, that's great, Clef. It's like good insight on like the what did that one thing say? Behind the scenes. Referring to the coding as behind the scenes. I like the insight. True, false. Under the hood, yeah. Okay, look how close we cut this. 2 steps to go and we're back in the secret passage. The watering can is checked. The secret passage is here. We didn't do our trading science. I'll make a note. Is that a good compromise? We did talk about trying to do that. Trading post. Try trading expensive items. Brown. Go room items. So we will do that. We will do that. Okay, good night, Simon. Okay. There were anxieties. We came through. A perplexing villa with the puzzle rooms. I like the puzzles on the entryway. The puzzle pieces. Okay. we have to get a watering can, we have to get a coat check, and then it's game on. Right now, the secret passage will be in the outer room. So all we need is a code check. It's the RNG. Code check right here. That would have been cool. Should we get some gems? Maybe I want a key. Oh yeah, let's make sure that yesterday the secret passage is there. It is there. So that means that hopefully it'll be there, right? Hopefully. Dude, the study. Oh, because we made it commonplace. The common study is kind of massive. Did I lose a room? Probably the break room, right? I think that was a break room there. Tricky, tricky. Okay. I'll do anything for a code check. Rerolls are good. We also have a study. Food is good, so I don't have step anxiety again tomorrow. Workshop is good. Broken lever. Okay. Sometimes I make bad room decisions. Treasure trove? This could help us get the code check. If I scepter. As soon as I touch the scepter, we have to pick. I think we go blue for the code check. And we have the king power, that's true. When we double blue, pretty much every room that we draw is blue. Part of me wants to get resources first. I really want to open this, but I don't have a key. Do you miss, like there was one day where we almost didn't open this. If I was to not open this, would this be the same one there next time? I hope so. Almost didn't pick up some. When the altar is full. Yeah, I don't know. I asked questions too much. But that's a mechanical question. I guess you could answer that. I think the answer is probably yes, it will still be the same one there. It would seem very punishing to not give you a chance at getting it. You know? The trunk stays till it's opened. Okay, yeah. That would seem mean if it was like, sorry, you never get to read this note. Let's get rid of step anxiety. We got a nice big house, a full house. When we get some more resources, I'm going to make the king blue as well. But we got a full house to make a code check. It's going to happen. Maybe right now. No. Don't have a key card. So maybe we do this here. Oh, that's true, Dagger. Because we did 7 days of monk. What a great point. Now I have less anxiety. Well, we can always make it outside, right? My anxiety is gone. Oh, my anxiety is really gone. All right. So, we got some still water in our watering can. Negative anxiety. Joy. You might even say joy. And we can still have fun in the house today if we want. What day are we at? 80? Confidence, even. Anxiety has been reversed. Okay. Big moment. Good thing I have gems. There's our book. I want to see the watering can icon. Not there. Do I need to be closer? Please? Yeah. Oh. It's blue. Blue is true. Oh no. Low key, it's kind of a good thing we didn't choose a king color because we think we have to make it black to get the throne room. Oh. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Keyword permanently. Oh, the anxiety was there and it's gone again. We're back to confidence. Oh yeah, Dagger, we had a big conversation about this. The throne room was still showing up as a black room. I mean, it's a blue room, but the game was treating it as a black room. I don't know. There's a whole thing that's above my pay grade about that. Permanently unlocked. What is this? This is new. What did that? That's a lot of blueprints. That's a lot of blueprints. There's a rook in the nook. Okay, so these are all the rooms in the house. State claimed 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Huh? Ranks and files should be odd. Is this like when they were making the house? Is this the Baroness doing some construction? We're in the atelier. Alexa, pronounce Atelier.
I pronounce that atelier, but I'm always working on how I say things and I might not have it
You're
right.
great, Alexa. Atelier. Time to go crazy? The last chapter? Welcome to the atelier. A studio or workshop, especially for an artist, designer, or fashion house. Ooh. We're gonna have to recreate this. Right? We got, oh, but how can I make the foundation go there? So I can't recreate that. So Arajan, so French. I hope you like redacted. Atelier. The boudoir. The atelier made the boudoir. The prism. Right, the room colors. The prism. From Prism Pristine. We're going to be doing a lot of screenshotties. Don't go where the path leads. What do you mean? 45. Oh yeah, there's 45 rooms. How crazy do I have to get? Do I need to do something with all these rooms? Or is it just saying like, hey, here's a bunch of rooms in the house? All right, this is what I've been putting away. This is what I've been neglecting. The thing in the middle, the big thing. We will see. The bedroom, the foyer. Do I need to make the foundation in the middle like this? 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Oh, what are you doing to me? 3 paths. 3 primary colors. The primary colors are yellow and red and blue. I need to stop trying to understand what this means until we see things. It all comes back to the shovel in the foyer. All right, the Baroness. Screenshot. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. Can we pause for a second? Like, how amazing is this? I totally skipped past the fact that this worked. We put the watering can on that thing, and it turned blue, and we're here. After all this time of, like, trying so many stupid ideas, we had a good idea. That feels kind of good. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady au revoir. Project completed November 1913. So she's become attached to the rooms. They become a part of her. Man, we've known so little about her, you know? But she's the architect of all this. She holds them sacred, but no one else holds them sacred. Simon will hold them sacred. She's unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. Dang, well, she shared them with us. They are more than the best work of my career. The 45 rooms therein, that's tricky. Did Herbert and room 46 come later? Or was she just, I don't know. Orlin, you're still awake. You were here for the big moment. Secrets, passages. The S was not bold. Oh, really? Oh yeah, look at that. Secret passage is bold and the S's are not. So that's really screaming secret passage to you. I guess secret and passage are, it's not as bold as West Spring, but it is slightly darker than the rest of the text, right? Am I only thinking that because I'm looking at that now? It might be slightly more bold than the rest of the text. Were you nudging and I didn't pick up on it? That sounds like me. They're deliberately arranged to be above and below. I see. It is slightly darker, right? Your eye was drawn here. Oh, focus less, I see. Like one of those like magic eye puzzles. Okay, so we're here. Is the claim, is that just this house? The 2.2 acre plot is the plot that we're on? Are we east of a creek right now? Yeah, it was harder to discern. That's a door. This is the Mount Holly estate. I feel like I want to make all these rooms in the same house and something magical will happen. I feel like I want to make this house and something magical will happen, but we'd have to do all that stuff we were talking about, like moving the foundation. There's more. It's referring to her buying the property on the deed, okay. 2.2 acres. Lord Arthur Clementine. He probably regrets selling this. 80 acres of land. Okay, so the 2.2 acres are where they made the house. And the whole property is 80 acres. In hand and seal, I made my mark in the grand year of Finn Aries, 1912. And this is November of 1913. So she worked on this for like a year. Too much attention from the Red Guard. Yes, I see. Yes. 80 acres is nothing. Mine is 800. Another door. Usually in this game, whenever you have mouse over a door, there's a hand. This is the first time I can think of that you gotta go to a handle. Not just like the door face. Whoa. Wait, what? What? Full body goosebumps. What is this? What? Every single hair on my body is standing up straight. Alexa, play Blue by Eiffel 65.
Blue, De Ba Dee, Gabri Ponte Ice Pop, and similar songs, on Amazon Music.
Yo, listen up, here's the story.
Alexa, stop. You're right, the music in the game is too good. You're right, you're right. The bread. The Mount Holly... Wait, the things from the Alzara vision. That screenshot that we loved. Oh, but it's not here. But remember the screenshot with all the lanterns? Clef's favorite screenshot? The lanterns are here. Oh, I want to know what he said when that screenshot shows up, because those are these lanterns, right? It was funny for a second. This is a pretty blueprints. The Mount Holly Blueprints rough draft. We could rewatch it in security. I know I screenshotted it. I can pull up the screenshot. It'll take me a second to find it, but I did screenshot it. I don't think I put it on our beautiful bulletin board. Oh, this music though. Let me crank the music and be quiet for a second while I look for the screenshot. Okay, I don't know where the screenshot is. I found it. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. That's definitely the same lamp. Okay. So are we in the hollow? A little jazzy. Oh, is that the Alzara vision, Megir? It's very easy to see who got to this part in the blueprints category page. Oh, because the screen is like so blue. You spent 3 hours mapping everything out until way too late. Left your game running overnight, then luckily managed to finish it the next day. Right before you left town for a week-long vacation without your computer. Oh no, but you got it. This is what you were thinking about when you said Alzara made more sense. Ah, wait a second. Okay. thought the lanterns disappeared, but I had looked left. Okay. Honduras. Okay, we're in the Mount Holly blueprints. Alright. This is wild. These are room colors. Is there a rhyme or reason? Is that a doorway? The pantry. Morajai. Morajai. Oh, my steps. Oh, no. Do you think it's just going to be allowance in here, or do you think that there's a secret surprise? A spear and a stringed instrument. A harp and a spear, what does it mean? The steps still count down when I'm down here, huh? Does every... Wait a second, okay, hold on. Why is that red? What is happening down here? Okay, if I run out of steps, do we have to have the secret passage down here? If I end the day down here, does that work on... Oh, in your house. Shit. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Morajai. Okay, let's do this Morajai, because I need to know. If we click blue, it copies the center thing, right? So this will shift everybody around. Are you pink? Or are you purple? You're purple. Okay. Reset me. How are we going to make this man go down? Morajai. Yeah, but do I need... So every time I want to do that in the secret passage, I have to put the watering can on that book? I was going to ask that, but then I got distracted by the Morajai. Every time I want to do that, I have to do this watering can secret passage thing. Yeah, the library tenting persisted. Yeah. I noticed in the library it was still there. We hit the middle of tonight's stream. Chill, Blaster, chill. How we do this? This goes down, so this could send something up. Do I ever want blue to send something up? Oh, I think I ruined it. No, we might be okay. No, I think I ruined it. Give me a reset. Just end in the secret passage. But it has to be in the house, yeah? Morajai. I'm too excited to focus on this right now. I want to leave the black in the middle. What do I want? Pink makes things go up. Okay. How are we going to get another blue down? If I click on a blue, it can switch or it can go down. Okay. Now how do I make a blue go up? Did we do it? We did it. Morajai. Violet moved down. If you had to do all this again, people would riot, yeah. The outer room counts as long as it's a draftable room. Thorns, rose and thorns. Why does it say we? Another phrase? Why do we have this? Harp spear. Harp spear. Spear harp. Spear harp. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Well, it doesn't show. Is this matching the floor plan? Hold on, we gotta see what the hell is happening here. My steps... If I'm in this hallway, are my steps okay? My steps are okay in the hallway. What is this? Is this like the house under the house? Oh, steps. But look at that. Is that the foundation? Because the thing in the other room showed foundation in the middle. It's the rough draft. Right. So that, the only place to take steps is walking past the entrance door, I see. So I can walk around here with impunity. I can go into here and not worry. Okay, in the hallways is where the steps get taken. I don't know what that noise was. Ooh. Bear and ear. Oh, it's a bee. Oh my god. It's the whole game all over again. We're not at the end. It's a whole new game. Oh shit. Rest of the hallway is one room, I see. Unless you have a really good sense of direction. Yeah, I agree, Clef. I just wanted to explore a little bit. But I do agree. Motajai. We need greens. There's only 2 greens. Orange becomes the color of its neighbors. You do nothing. You go up. Green. Green. How are we gonna make this man go up? What does green do? Green flips. What green do? Unless you're... Oh. No, I know. We will map it out. We will map it out. Yeah, we need to get some steps. Motajai. How are we going to get a green here? Yellow goes up. Not very helpful. Well, maybe one of these situations. Very close. Green. Oh. Maybe one of these situations. Motajai. Of. Okay. Okay. Screenshots. I need to chill on the screenshots. We need to make a spreadsheet. I understand. To keep track of where all these notes are. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. A shoe and a cog. A cog and a clog. Okay, we're gonna do all the. Oh my God, we thought that was over. Good thing we studied in school in the classroom. Okay, where am I? I got excited. Word ban on Morajai. I'm curious. So there was something on the door here. Are those rooms there? And new images, yeah, that's kind of fun. They seem harder. A spear and a harp. Oh, a harp and sharp. Morajai word ban would be the end of me. Okay, let's do some setup. Morajai. We're gonna call this rough draft, but I don't even know what we're doing and why. Okay, so every room has a Morajai box with a word in it. So it makes sense that all the words will spell out something. But these rooms also have these paintings in them. So they're going to have words in them. Or was it like, we're going to spell out something with the words from the paintings? We're going to spell out something with the words from the Morajai? And maybe there's more secrets I don't even understand? I feel like within each room, like if this is a room, we have a letter from the paintings. We have a word from the Morajai. 45 Morajais. Oh my God. Mora secrets. More jail. I'm trying to think of how to how to make our grid. Because within each room, I want multiple cells of information. And the thing is, like, if you click border, it does this, but I don't want it to do that. I want this to be the room. Excel borders. I'm not good with this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want this 9 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the only way I know how to do it. You make a big outside one, and then you just like make mini ones inside of it. But now I feel like I'm wasting everyone's time. Do I want more cells than that per room? I don't know. The lanterns. It seems like they were denoting the color of the room. There might be shortcomings in my grid. But this makes sense to me right now. Okay, we did it. Okay. What does it mean? Time to fill out the grid, I guess. And we need to make sure that we have enough steps to go over there and end the day in the secret passage there. This scares me because it says if you call it a day in a room in your house, but are we going to trust that that means the outer room counts as part of your house? Lanterns can be done after with little issue. Trust? Okay, I trust. So there is something about the lanterns, huh? Okay, well let's be thorough. Let's go all the way over here. And I think we just take this one room at a time until we don't have enough steps today. We're going to have to be careful about that. It's hard because I can't count where we are. I guess we'll keep track of where we are here. And we'll go end the day in secret passage. So this means there's a hallway here. No. little bit awkward in a grid, yeah. I mean, maybe I need another grid for the lantern lights or something. Or maybe my grid needs to account for hallways. Is there's hallways everywhere. Like that? Are we cooking? I can change border colors. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you're right. Wait. Hey. Hey. It's so small I can't click where I want to click. Okay. So like, what would I put? I need to add more columns for hallways, but we got an orange thing here, but that's not a hallway, that's the storeroom. That's also 2 horns. Okay. So there's hallways on the outside as well. And so here I would put outside of this is an O for orange. Don't get hung up on the hallways, okay. I mentioned the lights and I got sidetracked. I don't know what it means. Okay, so this is the storeroom. Oh, horns and thorns. I get it. Okay, so we're gonna say storeroom. Storeroom, I can't spell. And it's a T for horns and thorns. And then inside the Morajai box is gonna be another word. Oh my god, you guys. Well, maybe there's an upgrade disc down here. You know? Is there anything else cool in these rooms? I don't know. So we gotta do 45 Morajai? That's crazy. This is actually insane. Actually insane. Like what? We're in a blue world. We're in a blue house under the house. Literal blueprints. The Baroness was down here. This is insane. Do I need to make... What if I made the storeroom directly above this? What if we made the floor plan upstairs like this? Would the house just explode? Were there computers at the time she made this? Yeah. She didn't have Excel, did she? Yeah, how could you see this coming? It's like I don't know, I thought we were gonna get like a cutscene or something. This feels like a whole new... I guess that's why someone was saying it's like the next chapter. I wouldn't be able to draft storeroom in this position. Yeah, it's a lot of blue. Oh, you're right. You can't make the storeroom because there's no hallway on the east side of the house. Upside down castle vibes from Symphony of the Night. A lot of blue. Well, this is our home now. This is where we live. Until we go to every single one of these rooms and do the Morajai and figure all this out. This is our home now. We have to readjust. the game I thought we were playing is a new game entirely. Is it kind of bright now? Well, what if I call it a day in the storeroom? Oh no, it says we're in the Mount Holly blueprints. Wait, if I end the day here, then the Mount Holly blueprints should be in the outer rim. Monk science. It's not going to work like that though, is it? Yeah, you're right, Red. I should have learned by now. What happens when you solve a puzzle, another puzzle? That was cool though. Okay, Morajai. We need red. So you rotate. Oh yeah, red's a tricky one. Red makes black turn red and white turn black. So there's no whites here. So red will make blacks turn red. This is tricky. Morajai heaven, yeah. I shouldn't have been talking bad about struggling with the Morajai boxes. It's like, look what I manifested. Yeah, what would we eat? That's true. Morajaivan. Okay, there will be a moment to touch red and make those red, but I think that moment is not now. We can do some rotations. Maybe I make you pink. And I use this pink to get things into position. Not quite right yet. The Court of Ares was your first hint. You think you're done with more Morajai boxes, and the devs are like, okay, but here's 50 more. Yeah, we had to do 8 down there in the Court of Ares. Oh yeah, true, 45. The Morajai. Okay, we're very close. I don't like that is there. We need to get them next to each other. It's just like a rotation issue. Is that good? Now they're next to each other. We did it. Morajai. Okay, so cast. The die have been cast. So I should probably not be screenshotting every single one of these. We probably just put it here in our sheet. Or else the screenshots are going to go crazy. Cast. Okay. 1 of 45. We think the foundation was here. We'll adjust that. Most said term, Morajai. You don't know what language they spoke there. They might have been, what was the, oh wait, oh no, Alzara was Arajan. So maybe they didn't talk like Alzara and Morajai, you know? Morajai. So, do I go north? Or do I go along the bottom? I'm thinking about steps. Have you seen those videos where it's like 2 people are in a race and there's a bunch of items lined up between them and one person grabs the item closest to them and the other person starts at the opposite end and you have to pick up all the items one by one, and whoever starts picking up the items more close to them always loses, even though you have to run far to pick up the far item first. At the end, that person's super fast. I don't think I'm making any sense, but if you've seen the video, you might know what I mean. You think don't start along the bottom? I think you're right, because then when we wanted to do the back rooms, the steps to do that, I don't know. Okay, red lantern. The cloister. Do we think that this works in here? It doesn't. Where's the Morajai? Crossing the entrance drain steps. Oh, right. A comb and corn. A brush. An ear of corn, an ear. Oh, cob, like corn on the cob. A comb and cob. So we're going to stay away from the front entrance because it's going to eat up our steps. Oyster on the edge of the house. They really are breaking the rules here. So corn or cob and comb gives M. Let's do more Morajai. Oh gosh. Whenever I'm doing the Morajai puzzles, I feel like I'm being too slow and it's not entertaining. Not that it's not entertaining, but I feel like you guys are like, come on, Jack. I know you're not saying come on, Jack, but it's my own anxiety. I'm like, I'm wasting everyone's time by just staring at this and doing things wrong. Thank you, Dagger. That takes my anxiety down. I'm verbalizing part of my Morajai hesitancy. Did I write down the we? Oh, that's where you're saying we. Wait, why did I write down cast? Did my brain melt? You like watching me talk it through? Thanks, Corlin. Thanks, Red. We was a different room. Oh yeah. Yeah, there were some other rooms I've already been to, but that I don't remember where they were when I started exploring. The pantry was maybe like in here somewhere, but we'll get back to that. Oh yeah, we was another room, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be very thorough. I don't want to use the steps to go back to find out exactly where that was. There was a room over here that we saw as well. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, Red. It's just like my own, like, insecurity, I guess. Oh, look at this. 2 different types. This is new. Morajai. That's orange, and that is red. Oh my god, and they're getting trickier as well. Okay, so you do nothing. You become your neighbors. They're getting weirder. We need another red. We actually don't want to change these oranges because we need them in the corner. But how do we get these pinks out of the corner? Oh yeah, black, that's true. Black is a thing. Black is a thing. Okay, so we want to get the pinks out of the corner. So there's that. Let's just get them all shifted. Okay. Let's just get it all mixed up so we get really confused. Because that's where we're comfortable, when nothing makes sense. There's an orange. There's a red. Yeah, this is very tricky. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't even know what's to come. A little while and a lot of while. There's so many pinks, and when you touch one pink, the other pinks move. So some planning might be good here. The pinks, we're gonna have to make it so the pinks are not in the corners. We need pink, 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 pink. And we need these two to be as far away from each other as possible, like this. And same with the oranges. Oh, is the music kind of combining things? Good music's happening here. Can I make it so that pink is just never in the middle? This one's crazy. Why does the cloister one have to have the craziest one? Give me all the pinks out of the corners, please. How? Okay, that's close. Okay, if only everything else was in the right position, we'd be happy. Can I just rotate from here? No, because they need to be opposite. Oh, it's getting close. I could use black to my advantage here, I guess. So now we're kind of cooking. This is one away. Oh, but the orange is not in the right spot. Yeah, pink is in the middle. That's a good observation. It doesn't have to necessarily be like this. These need to be separated more. So we need to do a little bit of things here. But now these are not separated. But like, see how nice? Oh, I reset it, Jack. I thought that was orange. That's okay, reset's probably good. Let's slow down a little bit. Do I need a plan or do I just click like a madman? It's hard to have a plan because clicking these pinks changes the state of everything so much. It's hard to see like 3 clicks in the future. For me at least. Getting one pink in the center is good because we can shift everything around. But if it feels like we want, see, okay, like right now, you see how these are opposite of each other and these are? That feels good for if there's a pink in the middle right now, they would rotate around. This would go here, that would go there, very nice. It's like one step away, but it's not pink here. So if we could like maintain that structure and get a pink in the middle, we're good. But as soon as we start clicking the pinks, it goes crazy. Do you agree? So like if I do this, we have a pink in the middle, but these are not how we like them. The oranges are not. The reds are okay here. I'm calling that red because we can make it red whenever we want. But actually this orange needs to be right here right now. And then it would work. 6 hours of Motojai. Oh no. I don't even know what time it is. Time and space has stopped. I'm too excited. We have a whole new thing here. This is crazy. We need to hydrate. The only way to move things right now is with the pinks. So this guy going here is not going to happen. Because if I click this, everything moves. Do we want to move other things around? What if I do this? So close. If that was there, we win. But clicking one of these things just changes everything. Do I want to only move this side around for a minute? Now the oranges are opposite each other, but the red is not. How are we going to untangle this? And if I just start clicking too much, it gets really tangled. Morajai. Do we make a plan or do I just click like crazy? Click spam. Each color needs to be opposite. And then we need to get a pink in the center on the click in which we orient them opposite each other. But these can't be next to each other. I think we just keep trying till we get them in opposite positions. Clicking is good, but thoughtfully, I like that. But we're opposite. This is happy. This is not opposite. And the only way to rotate him is with this guy. They're opposite, but they are not opposite. Problems. Oh, wait a second. Let me get back to where that was. No, I can't move him up without moving everything. Hey, Flower. Welcome in. We're in a whole new crazy world here, Flower. Where do we even start? What was the thing you saw last, Flower? I guess you saw the end of last stream, right? Oh, wait. Oh, but these are next to each other. So we took this note from the Baroness. Remember, we used the water on this? And we did a lot of dumb things today, but eventually we used that water in the secret passage. Because secret passage. We used it on a blank book in the secret passage in the outer room. And that led us here. And I'll show you what here is whenever we figure this puzzle, which hopefully is soon. Yeah, we used the water in the library on a secret passage book. And it took us to this whole place, which is called the Rough Draft. And it's all blue. And each room, it's like a floor plan of the house under the house. And each room has a Morajai box, which is going to have a word in it. And each room has paintings in it, like the house above. That's the best recap. There was also a lot of goosebumps happening throughout that process, but it was pretty dang cool. Yeah, when I get out of this box and I show you it, it's going to be crazy. I mean, you can kind of see, like, this is the cloister, but it's blue. Your train. Okay, the black, I think we start with getting the oranges away from each other. And the black we could always move, right? Not quite. It's close. They're just next to each other. We're getting close. Yeah, nice music, right? Flan and fan, yeah, exactly. Give me a pink in the center and we're there. Oh no, but the red goes here. Oh, it's so close. Oh right, because the red can't come here when the pink is there. Oh, it's so close. You guys need to not be next to each other. Okay. Yeah, this is the first box where there's different colors. So these two are orange and these two are red. What do you mean by train, Dagger? You also said don't forget to use your train. A choo-choo train? Double dang, yeah. So the pink's rotation. Black is the train. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm focused on the pink. I am focused on the pink. So I need to remember we can move things within a row. The pink sacred circle, yeah. Is this the sacred circle? Look how close. I mean, I know these aren't in the right spot, but it's getting there. I see the pink sacred circle. Where would we like the train to be? I can use it to make them go opposite of each other. So that's kind of cool. But then one away. So the only way to get him here will be using this, but it's also going to move the black. So maybe I get this out of the way for a second. Okay. Oh, did we do it? I'm scared. I think we did it. Oh my god, the Motojai. We had to use the train. Thank you, Dagger. Yeah, the red turns into black flower. You're exactly right. The red makes the black turn into red. So easy. Okay, left. So here's what's happening. In this room we have left. That's our word. It is the cloister. We have a comb and a cob, so we have an M. So we're done with the cloister. Oh, look, you can see. Wait, why is the sky there when we're underneath the... Whoa. Is that the sky? That's clouds. We're in like another dimension. So flower, this is it. Why is that a dead end? You never looked up? Isn't that crazy? Now I want to do that in every room. So it's like, it's the whole floor plan of the house. Underneath the house. There's a red lamp there. I think here, maybe I can just like fill this in to show that's a dead end. Pathing problems. Wait. We need more columns. Hold on a second. We have to do the same thing between the rooms. This. Because there's hallways here too, right? Oh my gosh. Is there a keyboard shortcut for insert row? We made another maze. Technically there's a hallway at the front here too, I guess, but Alt and H. Hmm. It is Google Sheets, so maybe some of the Excel commands are different, you know? Why is it doing that? I guess it doesn't matter. Front hall is open and does not have lanterns, I see. So we don't really have to have something there. Did I mess something up? Looks okay, right? It's music. Okay. So there's an orange light there and a red light there, but then here, south of the cloister, is an orange light. And then there's a dead end here. No, Flower, I have not gone back. We still haven't opened that blue box. I think we will do that. I mean, the plan was to do that when we felt like our journey was done, which I thought was like maybe soon. And then there's a whole new world down here. But we will open that box when we feel like our journey is done. I'm gonna waste a couple steps to understand what's happening here. Okay. This doesn't make sense. I just put a dead end there, so what's happening? It's this is that dead end. So this hallway is not blocked, but the left side of this is like a thick border. Maybe I do this. Does that stand out enough? I feel like I should make that a different color. Does that stand out better? Not really. I don't want to make it red, but I think I should. So that's a little dead end. I feel like we're gonna have to rework a lot of this. I would symbol the block differently. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't know what all is awaiting us down here. I don't have full information. So I don't know if making this red is dumb, but thoughts on removing the border and the cross sections and only block dead ends. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a very good thought. How does that work if I do this? Oh yeah, that looks like a proper hallway. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Now we're drafting. Oh yeah. Okay, this is gonna get a little bit weird here, but we can fix it. Yeah, I guess we should do this. Great thought. But now I need a right border. A lot of clickers, a lot of clicking. Oh, but I jacked up my border. Give me the normal border. This music though. Okay, let's click on all the things. Don't misclick, Jack. Block in, a clicking mini game. Click exactly in the middle of all the cells. Don't misclick, or else you have to do it all over again. Give me all the cells. This music. All right. The map's really coming together. So, this was a dead end. Probably remove the bottom border. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It seems like Magir was saying, it blends a lot of different songs. You think this track is just like super, super long? Because you know you're going to be down here a long time. It has been looping. Okay, I've been so excited I haven't even paid attention. 20 minutes, okay. Very clean loop. I'm lost. Oh God. It's easy to get lost down here, huh? Pantry. Wait a second. Is that the entrance there? That's the cloister. Okay, let's get oriented. How'd I get over here? Oh, this is a different door from the cloister. I was over here, right? Okay, yeah, I was figuring out the dead end. So there's the dead end. And that's on our map here. Okay. So we've got the orange light there, the red light there, and the orange light there. We said not to worry about the lights too much, but I'm being thorough because I can't help it. Okay, so now we're here. That's the cloister. It looks like there's a room here. This is an orange light. That's a red light. Red light, green light. Okay. Marking the lights, yeah. That's true, yeah, that's true. When I get lost, I can look at where are the lamps around us. I don't know what they mean, but they can help us, like breadcrumbs. Another corn. We have a hallway. This is the east wing hallway, which I would not have remembered unless we talked about these suitcases tonight, which we noticed and talked about. You think map before the puzzles instead of go one by one? Yeah, I know, but I like the idea of seeing the words as we go. This is a lot slower though, isn't it? Combining the rabbit's foot with the coin purse retains the rabbit's foot's luck. Oh, we did make that once. I don't remember if we had that question, but I like that fun fact. I like gear and ear, by the way. Gear, wheel, corn to peel. You wouldn't be able to do it all in one day, but you can map it in one day. Okay, that's true. One trip to map and then, okay, I like that. Map the rooms and the walls, I like it. Okay. You sold me. So I'll know the Morajai boxes we have not done because it will not have words in them. So maybe we could work on we could at least do the painting puzzles when we're mapping, right? My puzzle brain has to do things, you know? I can't just be a cartographer. I have to be a puzzler cartographer. You feel me? East Wing Hall. We don't have the word, but if gear and ear, we have a G. Yeah, we need a lot of steps. It'll probably be multiple trips, right? But, yeah. We could do the box. Silver spoon, some foon, some running shoes, yeah. Step management rather than order, yeah. Let's just look at it. How crazy is it gonna be? So blue copies the center. Oh, that was white. Oopsies. What does white do? Morajai. I didn't write down what white does. That seems like an oversight. Island hops. White goes gray. When I click on one white, it turns any adjacent. Wait. Whoa. I forgot about what the white does. And I don't understand. When I click that one, they all turn gray. When I click this one, these turns gray. Affects adjacent gray white. So if I click a white, it'll change the adjacent white into gray. And itself. So if you click it, itself and any adjacent whites go gray, but adjacent grays go white. Does that sound good? I don't know how that helps us with this puzzle. I feel like either way it doesn't matter what color they are, if they're only affecting each other. But we need more blue actually, so what's going on there? Oh, because blue mimics the middle. Ooh. So how would the blue... Whoa, so the blue acts like a white and turns itself white. Why didn't that turn white? I mean, it turns itself gray, but that didn't turn gray. It's only doing it to itself. How do we get more blue? You go down, you rotate. Oh. If it was blue, it would turn it into gray. What happens when blue is next to gray? Oh, maybe then it would turn it? Oh, then it acts like the white and it jumps up there? That's really weird. White's effect is turn adjacent tiles of the same color gray. So it's looking for adjacent blues when blue is copying white's ability. Turn adjacent tiles of the same color gray. But also turn gray tiles white. Somehow there was something happening that was going back to white. Turns adjacent gray tiles into its color, yeah. So if I click this, that should go blue, yeah? But it's acting like the white tile and it's removing itself. Like if that was white and you click that, it would go gray. You're gonna make more blues. It island hops. White's ability uses its color in its functions instead of being hard-coded to white. So if I click on a white tile, is there like a Morajai in the game that I read about this? I don't think so. The original? Master bedroom? Oh, that's a problem. Because I've drafted the master bedroom one time. Literally. The ascended throne room. I'm leaking all my information. Oh wow, that's really bad. There you show the screenshots I'm taking of myself for the YouTube videos. We gotta be better, Jack. That's embarrassing. Okay. Somewhere in these screenshots, we went to the master bedroom, surely. The Morajai Crest room. Violet. The YouTube video thumbnails just got leaked. It's just me sitting here smiling at my camera. Screenshotted. That's true. I gotta be more careful though. So when did we go to the master bedroom? I'm sure I would have screenshotted it there. I had crazy screenshot anxiety, and I screenshotted everything. So this is the beginning of the game at the top here. Not a real streamer till you click on the wrong thing. I usually don't show my desktop like this, but I want you guys to be able to see the screenshots I'm looking at. But I clicked on my computer's folder of screenshots, not my blueprint screenshots. So then all the pictures of Jack came up in my screenshots. So wait, this was when we made it to room 46. Did I not make the master bedroom before we made it to room 46? I guess that's possible because we only made it once, right? It may have happened later. There we are in the inner sanctum. I mean, we don't have to find this screenshot. I know, Cliff, you did a good job of describing it right there. I just feel like it would help my brain to like read what the game says about it, you know? The game's very good about giving you the information that you need. And you, Cliff, you may have just said it in like the exact way the game does. And I think it's a Jack's brain problem, not a Cliff describing problem. I'm certain that's what's going on. Red Prince Brook and a photo of Mary, David, and Simon. Ah, yeah, because I would have been screenshotting those things as well. I went to the master bedroom shortly before reaching room 46. Oh, I see what you mean, Cliff, yeah. But it just says that blue copies the color. That's incredible memory, McGear. So maybe I didn't screenshot it. But yeah, I would have screenshotted the picture of Mary, David, and Simon. Or Mary, yeah. Or white dagger. There's the ladyship's chambers. I feel like we made the master bedroom before we made the ladyship's chambers, because this was like a whole big ordeal. I don't know. I don't think I know what the Morajai Crest is. Someone else said the Morajai Crest room or something. Do I know what that is? And my brain isn't connecting the dots. Okay, open only in the event of my death. That was in the tomb. The sigil rooms. Oh, okay. Did one of those have the white description? So here was room 46. McGear said that we went to the master bedroom before that. So here's the Red Prince book, but yeah, look, this is me reading the Red Prince book in the master bedroom. And there's the picture of, yeah, so I just didn't screenshot the Morajai thing. I was screenshot crazy back then. Maybe I didn't see the Morajai thing. Or I did, and I didn't think to screenshot it. Okay, well that was just a little side quest to try to understand this a little bit more. For some reason my brain is not braining. Let me go back to what Clef said. Turn adjacent tiles of the same color gray. So in the event that I click on a blue when a white is in the center, if it's next to a blue, that blue becomes gray. Oh, you found the thing, Clef. Or Flower, I was trying to figure out the exact description of how white works so that I can better understand what's happening when I click on blue when white is in the center, because blue copies what is in the center. So if there are two gray, both would become blue. That makes sense. Let's read this. Thank you, Clef. Clef, you're amazing. Oh, wait, I had this. I had this screenshot, but I didn't read it closely. Wait, does this talk about white? Oh, it does. Silly Jack. Okay, it was in this one. And I just skipped past it because I thought it was just a bunch of text about the Morajai boxes, but you're right. Okay. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. Oh, so all it says, okay. That's okay, Flower. So this is not as helpful as you guys were being. It's not even close. It's just saying that if you click on it, it will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. But there's a lot more going on than that. Thank you, Clef. So we need to find a way to get a blue between two grays. This is what Mortajai number 3. Oh wait, I lost some of my borders. We're back, now we're happy. We may not necessarily do all the Morajais at once, but I clicked on it and here we are, and then I couldn't put it away. Yeah, the other tiles are not there just to take up space. That's a good call. We could do some rotations. There's some grays next to each other. So this just, now if you're gray, what happens? Nothing. So we still need the white in the middle. And now I ruined it. Well, that's weird. It is treating the white in a certain way. It is pretending like it's a white tile, right? I don't want to lose white tiles for good, do I? Oh yeah, I still need a white in the middle. We need a white in the middle And a blue next to 2 grays. I don't think there's any way to move the pink, right? So we can just rotate here. This guy's never going to move, but he could turn the middle gray. We could also move things up. Very close. We need a white in the middle. So if I click on this, the blue's going to jump down here. Oh, and that one went away. Because it would have been like a white neighbor. Okay. I think we should come back, maybe. Or when it gets unlocked. Maybe we'll do more with white and I'll feel better about the mechanic. Our primary objective is mapping. The East Wing Hall has a G for gear and cob. There's a violet light here. And the room here is our favorite room, the lavatory. A horse and a bean and a shoot and a root. A pace. Morajai. Shwat? What is that? It's a pea plant? What is that plant? It's like it's a little baby plant. And he's got a sprout. It's a sprout? What could this be besides horse? It could be pace. It could be gait. It could be trot. Trot and rot. For some reason I think shoot, like a pea shoot. But what is that? It's a seed and it's sprouting. Sprout? Sprout and trot is close. Sprot is the past tense of something that sprouts, a sprot. Sprot and trot. Still no, the letters don't work. Horse, it can't be horse. Hose? That's not a hose. Okay, first of all, lavatory. The laboratory. Oh, wait, is it not? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. It's my throne. Hey, good night, Coraline. You put a very zoomed out picture in Discord of how you map this place out. Don't click until I solved everything. Okay. I will use self-control and I won't click. Yeah, more than just the map. Okay, cool. Seed and steed. Oh, I like that a lot. Cool, Coraline. I'm excited to see that. Like when we were talking about, the vault puzzle that we made the spreadsheet for, and you mentioned how you did like detective work on a notebook when you were at one of your son's activities. But then Clef used Excel and did a really advanced function. Like, it's cool how there's like different approaches, the way our brains take this game and then try to organize it in a way that makes sense to us. I don't know, I think it's cool how there's like different ways of doing it. No right and no wrong. It's just like good puzzleness. So I'm excited to see that. Anyway, thank you, Coraline. Hey, before you went to sleep, you got to see an amazing moment. Let's go. But thank you. Yeah, also, maybe I'll still be here when you wake up. That's also possible. Probably not, but you never know. It's cool, right? It's fun to see how brains work. Anyway, thanks for everything, Corley, and I hope you have a great night's sleep. Someone's taking 0 notes? That person must have very good memory. I forget things from last stream. I like seed and steed. Seed makes a lot of sense. I think I said this is a seed, and then I just glanced over that. But steed, great call for a different name for a horse. His mighty steed. I think that's got to be it. Steed makes a lot of sense. So seed and steed would be a T. I kind of want to make the letters here because we might be doing the Morajais later. So we're putting those words on the bottom. So I don't have an empty gap in every room that's going to hurt my mind. Okay. We're cartographers now. Our life is cartography. I love the colors of these lamps, the lanterns. Okay, so we got a red and a yellow and a dead end. So red, yellow. Do we call the shop rooms yellow or gold? I'm calling them yellow and I don't know why. So what does the game call them? It looks more gold than yellow, doesn't it? But I'm assuming that's what that means, but that's pretty yellow. I guess it doesn't matter as long as we're consistent, right? Red. I wonder what these lights mean. It's clearly the colors of the rooms, but they don't seem to synchronize with the rooms themselves. Oh, our spare room. Not a spare green room because there's no table. Of course, it's just a rough draft. The rooms are not upgraded. God, this game is so good. How, like, you could have given me a lifetime of guessing what's going to happen behind the secret passage. There's no way I even, like, this is ridiculous. Snail and sail. Okay, I like it when we can just do it. Snail and sail is an N. All right, moving on. The Morajai. Okay, did I forget something? No. Okay, there's a red. Should I go ahead and, like, do the things I can see? It might help me with future navigation. So red, red, violet, violet. Is it dangerous to try to look ahead like that? Could there be a gap without a lantern and I'm making a mistake? Oh, king power. Oh, you're right. If I click it, it'll say shop rooms, right? It won't say. Okay, violet. Violet. Red. Red. I hope that's not messing me up by thinking ahead, but I feel like it might be helpful if I get lost. I feel safe on the edge of the house. Like, I can't get lost when there's a nice big wall behind me. I feel like I'm gonna get lost when I get inside. But these lamp lights will help. Bright shop sun in the sky. A rat, a rodent. Should we pre-guess before I look at the other painting? What do we think it'll be? A rat or a rodent? Rodent is too long of a word. If it's rodent, what other word would it be? It's got to be a rat, right? Vermin. It could be vermin. Oh, it's a graph. A rat. A rodent. A vermin. This could be so many things. It's a graph. It's a function. It's a chart. Okay, what room? Oh, the parlor. The parlor. Do the rat dance. Okay. Parlor. We've been overdue for a break since before we even came down into this area. But I haven't been able to stop. There's too much. This is too exciting. But we should take a little 3-minute break soon. Same picture was in the house with a crate. Oh yeah, it was rate. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah. Rat and rate. A rate of change. So we have an E. It was rat. The pre-guess worked. Rat and rate. Oh, this feels like a dead end. There's a little border here. Then what's this room? I think that's right. Yeah, that's definitely a dead end right there. When there should be a hallway there. The den, but there's no fire. But there are swans. But there's no fire. Morajai. Ooh, another rate. Oh, this time it's sharp and chart? No. Violet. Spear. Sharp. Last time it was sharp. Javelin. Blade. Point. Spear. If it's spear, can we make any good words? Spar. What else could it be? If it's sharp, can we make a good word? Shap. We're in like another dimension. Yeah, it feels like it. I'll show you when we go end the day flower. I'll show you how we got in here. It's like, what was it called? The atelier? It was the Baroness's workshop that led here. Crazy. Are we in her imagination or something? The waters of the West Spring. The tricky one. Rate, I feel like rate doesn't really work, so this can also be a lot of things, right? We're in her rough draft of what would become the mansion. So this is like a physical place. It's just all blue. There's something supernatural about it, you know? But yeah, I mean, it says rough draft, you're right. It's like an uncolored drawing in a coloring book, yeah. So cool. Blue is default for the blueprint paper. Yeah, you're right. It's just like not colored in. But there are still swans. I don't know, would we call that a spear? Pike and spike? Ooh. Because there's a spike in the graph there? Yeah, what's a pike? I feel like I've only heard the term pike in like medieval fantasy, like the pike is a weapon. Is that what a pike looks like? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be. Like a halberd? Yeah, there's a pike. I mean, that looks like what we're looking at. Spanish halberd. So there's different kinds of... Okay, so I mean, that could definitely be a pike. In which case, I like that. Because that graph is clearly spiking. I think you just undid it. We're in the den. We're in the denim. Pike and spike gives an S. Nice flower. Ooh, the conference room. There's a red light. Don't tell him your name, Pike. I don't recognize that. I'm trying to think of characters with Pike. 1, 2, 3, 4 reds and a violet. So a violet, red, 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 red. Wait a second. Oh, I put those in the wrong hallway. Lock in, Jack. That's where working ahead gets dangerous. So now we're going to the room next to the red light. Okay. Captain Pike from Star Trek. Oh, there's no room there. At least I can't. I'm gonna get lost. There is a room here. The furnace. We got an ear and a globe, or in a world. A canal, ear canal. How do we make ear with the world, with the globe, with the world? What do they call their world? The realm? The lobe globe, there it is. That's it. The earlobe. The lobe globe. I said globe. I did not make the connection. E. Flower, you're really good at these. I'm lost already. Should I map this? Here is a dead end. And the color here is violet. If I do one thing wrong though, I'm gonna get so confused. Part of me doesn't want to go in here because I haven't mapped the top right yet. Sometimes you gotta hear it, you know? The pump room. Iron pin. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, the pump room. Iron pin is N. Okay, don't get lost. There's furnace. We go out north of the pump room to get a violet. Now we're looking at a violet and a yellow. Is it bad that I'm calling it yellow? Should I be saying gold? There's a dead end there. I'm terrified of misdoing this and getting lost. Oh, the aquarium. Okay. A leash and a lash. Yeah. Took me a second to see what I was looking at. The aquarium in the top white, the top right. Aquarium, leash and lash is E. A. One column done. Oh, so there's a hallway at the top of the house? Don't get lost. There's a hallway at the top of the house. We gotta do more border work. Oh gosh. Okay. We gotta lock in. We're pretty locked. So what am I looking at? I'm looking at a red and a violet and then a dead end. So a red and a violet and there's a dead end right there. Okay. That should not be a dead end. Okay, I hope this is right. Should I start being careful about my steps before I try to do a whole nother column? I guess we said the hallway doesn't need steps, only when you get by the entrance. Okay. We could see what this room is. Wow, this is confusing. We gotta take this more slowly. One room at a time. The coat check, our favorite. Recently, we've really been using the coat check. A pear and a spear, we did it. So it could be spear. Coat check. Pear and spear is S. Do not convert that to a table. Okay. I'm lost again. No, I'm not. There's a dead end here that's throwing me off. And there's a dead end there, and we said that. And this is the pump room? I'm not lost. Some pics can be more than one word, yeah. We had rate and spike. We have spear and pike. It gets tricky when it's the same one used before. You're very right, Red. Okay, I'm again lost. That's the pump room. There's a red here, there's a violet here, there's a red here. Okay, I'm not lost. So I'm facing south. I want to look in this room. On my left is the den. Okay, I'm not lost. The conference room. Ooh, the time signature. Cal was asking about the time signature. It's here. Barn and bar is just like a bar of music, and that's a barn. That makes enough sense. Conference room. Bar and barn is in. Dude, the Morajai, we're gonna have a whole stream of Morajai boxes. It's gonna drive me insane. Okay, 12 steps, time to be careful. There's a violet light underneath the conference room. To my east is a yellow light and then a dead end. Okay. To my west should be a violet light and I feel safe. Okay. So this is just the closet. Pig and pie gives G. Very cool. We missed a light there. Red light there. There's a red light above us here. And then we're looking at a red and a violet south of us. And then a dead end past that. I wonder if we're missing dead ends. I hope not. Should I be more thorough and methodical about this? Why is that a dead end? Oh, because we marked that dead end. Okay. So there's the closet. So the spare room is right there. And we'll have a new room here. Steps are kind of scary now though. So that's a red light, and we did mark that. And that's red, violet, violet, and then a dead end. I feel like the entrance hall like really messed with our steps in a way that was like more than one. Maybe I just didn't understand what was happening, but I feel like my steps drained really fast. So I don't want to go in any more rooms because I don't know what's going to happen there. No blue food. Simon needs some blue, green eggs and ham. Oh, I marked that yellow light in the dead end already. So orange, red, red. Orange, red, red. So we're looking down this hallway right now. So it's violet, violet, orange, green, our first green light. And there's a dead end past that green light. Am I safe to check more rooms? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Orange, 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 violet, violet. But I did mark that orange. But these lights will help me if I get lost in the future. Okay. An orange light and then a dead end. I did mark that. Blue, red, red. And then a dead end, which matches with, oh, sometimes I should leave it like that so you can see. Blue, red, red, and then a dead end. Okay, so we have all the lights in the first two halls. We have the first row of rooms. Maybe it's okay to go in some of these rooms. I need to understand what's happening with our steps at the entrance hall, because I feel like they went crazy. So it goes down to 8. Okay, it didn't go crazy, I just sprinted through. So it went down to 8, and then if I kept going, it would go to 7, right? Maybe that's what was happening. What's up, Ike? Good morning. We made it to this insane place. So, Flower, here's where we came in. Crazy, crazy. Good morning, Ike. Hope you're having a good morning, man. Lady Orvai loved this house. Does any of this give new meaning to us now that we've seen all that? Like in the blueprint on the wall? You mean this one? Oh yeah, I wonder, this probably matches up with the rooms in there, right? I didn't look at these two rooms because we stopped short. Hmm. 12 dead ends. Ah. Screenshot. Should I make a note of that? Just to note that she said that. The blueprint on the wall. 5. Don't go where the path leads. Oh, she did write yellow, not gold. Okay. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay, I feel justified in calling it yellow and not gold. Okay, I mean, we do think the foundation is there, so maybe these rooms do line up with those types of rooms in there. Write some of the word pairs. The word pairs. Oh, well, yeah, I was just writing down like the word, like the letter that's different. And I guess I was just trusting my memory. You think it would be useful? I feel like it's too late. I'd have to go back to all those rooms again. Oh, I'm just assuming that it's going to be the same tomorrow. You think it's going to change? Maybe you're not saying that it's going to change. Maybe, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I mean, we'll just have to figure it out. We'll have to see what happens tomorrow. So I could have done a couple more rooms today, but that's all right. So we're in the secret passage, outer room. So with the blessing of the monk, oh, I'm glad we did blessing of the monk for 7 days. Nice, Red. We did it. A lot of teamwork, a lot of good nudges. That's okay. I mean, I'm just as blind as you. The blind leading the blind. We're in this together. I think it's a good idea to make a note of those words. And I didn't even think about that, to be honest. But we'll see. Let's call it a day in the secret passage. We're going to have a big moment of truth. Hoping that the secret passage is there tomorrow. But if not, we'll just go make it in the house. And we'll still have our monk blessing and we'll do it again. A small cottage. But we did so much. Okay. I think just like more than 2 hours went by. And I completely ignored the fact that we have to do a 3-minute break because that was so amazing. So let's do a little break. Encyclopedia Red. Yeah, I'm just trying to pump that runtime back up. That's what it is. Maybe I should mess around in the house a little bit today and try to get some steps. But also maybe we should make sure the secret garden is out there first. But let's get a lot of steps and then let's go be little cartographers. I am feeling a little tired. It is very late. But this is also very exciting. So I kind of want to keep going. Any objections? Ace Attorney, objection. But we do have to do a 3-minute break. What's another song you guys like? We played Departure and Reclamation. Any other song favorites that you guys have that we can listen to with this ambient break? Are we sick of this view of Mount Holly? Do you guys want a better view? Commissary for shoes, I like it. We're just always staring at Mount Holly at the break. Maybe we look at the beautiful house with the mountains in the background. Oh, and the rushing water. Oh, the rushing water will mess with the music, though. Seems like a nice spot for our ambient break. Okay, if there's no strong feelings on which song we should listen to, I'm just going to click on one. Sinclair's Cello. Oh, rushing water? Oh, you mean the sound of the rushing water. It is a bathroom break. The West Path. Oh yeah, I like this. Westerly winds? Okay. It makes sense because we're right by the west path. Okay, enjoy this cozy ambient break while I went to the bathroom. If you see ads, you're not going to miss anything. You only hear it once. Oh, I'm going to have to play it again. Okay, I'll BRB, guys. You want to hear a little water? Water and music? Oh, that is kind of nice, huh? Okay, cool. BRB. This is a nice song, isn't it? Wow. I'm not sure what the instrument is. Very nice, though. Maybe like a clarinet situation? I don't know. Okay, let's let this song play until we encounter new music, because it's just really nice, right? A bass clarinet. Beautiful. Okay, hopefully this is a secret passage. We have monk, so we'll be okay if it's not. Alright, our one gem. Okay, so I think we should try to get some steps in the house and then we can be better cartographers. Can you use the word cartographer there? I feel like the people who used to sail the 7 seas and map the oceans and the world, they're cartographers, right? It's a map maker. You don't have to be making maps of the ocean to be a cartographer, right? Oh yeah, I didn't look, Megir. I guess I will have to look in a second. Time to farm some steps. Oceanography specifically for the ocean. There it is. So we are cartographers. Spoon, shoes, food. Yeah, we have a to-do list. Well, here's some steps. Yeah, so a showroom for the silver spoon, and then we get food. Saw the sliver of blue. Okay, nice, Clef. So I won't worry about a watering can too much. If we want to get the showroom silver spoon, I should make the king yellow, and that would give us a kitchen. And we should do that before we eat the green eggs and ham. The strats. Give me the shops. So I do need gems for the showroom. I mean, I love a study, but I don't have any gems yet. Should I go ahead and do that? The study is common, so we should see it again. Maybe a kitchen right here? No. We do need some gems for showroom. We have to do a logic puzzle when my mind is in the secret passage right now. It's hard to come back to this after that wonderland. After the wonderful wonderland. Okay, I think we're kind of clashing music a little bit. Powered laundry. Oh yeah, we talked about that too. I like that idea. Maybe next to an aquarium, yeah? If I make an aquarium, and then we have our shop king, I like it. The black box is true. If that's true, the blue box is true. So they reference each other. The gems are in a true box. All right. So this is the only true box, and these 2 boxes are lies. Is that the only thing that works here? Good plan? You like the plan? I like the plan. You like it? I love it. Because how could we know if one of these is true? There's no way to know. So they must just be here. This is the only true box. And it's true they're in a true box, and that's the true box. No, I haven't opened Discord in a minute. What'd you post in the Discord? You being a silly boy? Or the outside are both true, in the middle is false, meaning the gems are in the middle also. Ah. So either way, it's the middle. My Discord is not working. Did you post a funny? Try again in a minute. Okay. Steps. Oh, the observatory could have steps. I want to save my gems. I guess just for shop room, though. I mean, showroom. Oh, did we gamba? Wait, there can be gold in here, right? Double spare room? There's no reason to do that, but I just got excited. The double spare green room. Maybe we just duplicate a bunch of these and that's an easy way to get all the way there. Just 8 spare green rooms straight to the end. More chamber of mirrors. Okay, I guess we can do this. Yeah, there is gold in the casino, right? Oh. Did you guys hear that? My computer is mad at me. I wonder what that was. I guess I'm just gonna act like nothing happened. You know, like when you try to open something in administrator mode or any kind of message pops up on your computer and it goes, ba-da-da. That's what my computer just did. Ba-da-da. Oh, there's a laundry room, but it's not powered. Maybe we study here. And that could come in handy. Okay, so we can re-roll. I'm gonna leave the breakfast food. Well, the day may be shorter than we want. Not good. Dead end. That could be okay. We could make apples more delicious. We'll take re-rolls, I guess. Into gym. Show me the showroom. Casino, maybe we just casino. It is 2 gyms. It is 2 gyms though. But there would be gold. How much gold? Okay. Sale. Wow. Well, that doesn't apply to the showroom, right? Delicious apples. 8 or 10, okay. That's good, but it's not like game breaking. Okay, here's our kitchen. It's happening. But we want a silver spoon first. I think I leave this. Yeah. We got a showroom. I mean, there's a chance the silver spoon is not in the showroom. Running shoes, wow. I wonder if the running shoes work down there in the rough draft area. I should save some money, but also it's a sale. That feels good. They work extremely well. Oh wow, huge commissary. Showroom? Laundry room again. I guess, chapel, but I want my gold right now. Okay, we should be alright. The silver spoon is like 30 gold if I remember. They broke much more often there than anywhere else. Oh wow, so it's actually huge. We need running shoes every day. If we're gonna get a key, we might as well get this. Math time. I can't change my brain to math from cartography. Excuse me? Why is there an X there? Does that saying don't do the 9? Oh, so ignore those. Ignore operations with those. Tricky. 6 times 2 is 12. New mechanics. These are getting crazy. Code check the shoes. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe they are that important. Oh, yeah, we do need coins for laundry. That's true, Megir. Well, let's see what we do with the shop room. I mean, the laundry does a lot of things, Megir. Which is the mechanic that you had in mind? Is the mechanic that you have in mind better than spending our gold on a silver spoon and eating all the kitchen food and our bacon and eggs? If we're going for steps. 6, ignore, and 10 is 16. Wow, the X, new mechanics. Showroom? I still hit E even when I don't have a lockpick kit. They really want the laundry room, huh? Exchange coins and gems, then exchange gems and X steps. So that would probably give us more than I would be able to get. Oh, actually, I don't know. With the silver spoon, our steps are going to get pretty nutty when we eat all this food because it doubles. On the bacon and eggs in the breakfast nook, that's 20. On the bacon and eggs in the kitchen, that's another 20. I'm thinking like if we could do that right now. Do we want like 80 something or would we be surpassing that? I don't know. Maybe that's too much overthinking, but it's close. That is a good mechanic, Megir. You're waiting for someone you started watching to get to this level after he confidently said these are just dumb, simple additions. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. You mentioned someone was like saying that they're not that hard yet, and you were like, wait till he sees. Have I had displays of overconfidence like that? I know I've had plenty of moments of being confidently incorrect. I hope I haven't been smug and overconfident. This game humbles you. I try to stay humble. Yeah, I just overthink everything way too much. Not too much. It's just what we do. It's fun. It's also maybe painful sometimes, but... Okay, I wouldn't be able to showroom from here. But we'll go this way. Where's my showroom? Oh, moments of stupidity. I mean, we got plenty of moments of stupidity. And confidently incorrect, that happens a lot. I just hope I never wade into the waters of like overconfident and underestimating and like being smug about it. Oh yeah, delete the A, delete the O. Oh yeah. That's a combination overthink and stupid. That's the combo. The confidently incorrect happens a lot, yeah. Wait, Coda, you did 100 more Ajay boxes. Teach me your ways, Coda. Casino could be good for money. What are you thinking? Are you thinking of the money that's like on the table, or are you thinking Gamba? Aquarium into laundry room right here. I know Coda wants the Gamba. Oh, Megir, you actually want me to Gamba? Megir, you're a gambling man now. I guess on the day that you didn't want us to Gamba, it's because we had an important thing to do. Okay, do I roll for the laundry room here? Oh, well, there's our showroom. Okay, so I guess it chose for us. Now, we need to have the silver spoon here is the problem. Is it here? It is here. Steps. I probably don't buy anything else. Unless I want to still do this laundry room thing. And then we could just be down there all day, all night. Compass? Yeah, compass could be good. Oh, moon pendant for running shoes tomorrow? Oh, but I'm poor now. Compass would help me make more things in the house today. I think it just... wait, I can't buy the moon pendant because I need some of this money for food. But I'm poor now. I like the silver spoon strat. I think I can buy out the kitchen like this with the sale. And there's a bacon and eggs in the nook. So do we want to try to get more steps in other ways? There's our casino. Get casino, get coins by compass. How come you want the compass, Red? Can we use the compass downstairs in the rough draft area? Oh, did you just manifest, Red, as you were typing? But the gamba. Well, I don't want to gamba away money that I need to buy everything in the kitchen. Can I remember what everything cost in there? It was on sale too. I don't think I can remember how much money we need for that kitchen. It's not that much. What's the gamba you guys have in mind? You like the roulette or you like the slots? Compass helps you get the best blueprint. Yeah, but like rooms in the house. I mean, you're right, Red, you're right. 4, 4, and 5. You gamba, you can get it all plus more. You're not wrong, Coda. Someone said the scepter's color effect actually doesn't persist through days, even though its color is still locked in. No wonder it seemed like it barely did anything. Oh, really? What's up, Rote? Rote, you like the slots? You a slot girly? It's only the day you pick it up. Interesting. Wow. Huh. I'm trying to remember if we felt that. And maybe we didn't see that many blue rooms after that. 13 for a kitchen. Oh, Flower, you're saying that's how much the food costs down there. And you're including the 4 bananas as that first 4? That's very smart. So it's not 100%. Cliff, you said it's not like 100%, but someone did say that. We need to do scepter science. 5 bananas. Oh, okay, the 5 is the 5 bananas and the other 2 dishes cost 4. Do we wager 20? Yeah, but this probably won't give us more gold, right? There's a very small chance to get more gold from this. Sounds plausible. It'd be hard to do it without data mining. Based on your experience, it's believable. Interesting. That kind of makes me think, like, make the treasure trove, get the scepter, and use it that day if you want. Otherwise, like, don't keep it every day. It is a cool item. So maybe it doesn't make sense to do roulette. Anyway, to resume our other thought. Because we want gold. So, Magir and Coda, you guys were saying to do some slots? Yeah, broken lever for the big boy. We never did this. Red, you really want the compass. I mean, I gotta buy the food. I'm not too worried about making rooms in the house today. You know? Just want to crank up some steps. Six times 2 is 12. These red X's, it's a whole new level of complexity. Okay, you're X'd, so it's 2 squared. Oh, the answer was an X. We just need anything that will give us steps. So food, secret garden spread. Did I make a conference room? Yeah. There's a laundry room, but it wouldn't be powered. Do I do that and look for a secret garden key? Then spread the fruit. Fred the Sprout. Whoa, manifested. Okay, I think this is good. So we'll spread we'll Fred the Sprout to the secret garden, assuming I can make it. And then we'll go buy all the kitchen food. That should be a lot of steps, right? Oh, I can spread gold from the office. And then I could buy showroom things. But is there anything else to buy in the showroom at that point? Not really steps wise, but we could do it. Okay, spread gold. Maybe the compass will do things in that room outside. Music room music. Has the game music been too loud, guys? Or we like the game music volume? Moon pendant, yeah, I like that idea. If I take the compass to the rough draft room, can I do fun things with it? Game audio's been good for you, Coda? I realized I cranked it up loud for one of the music tracks. I put it as loud as it will go. I think. Oh, it could go even louder. But on my little volume thing, I had it on max volume. Okay, I'll go back up with it. We'll keep it up high. Okay, we Fred the Sprout. I don't want to spend too many steps up here trying to get more steps. Because if we don't gain steps back, we're just like wasting steps, you know? It might be time to just go conference room, kitchen, and go downstairs. And maybe we'll stop by the showroom. Does that sound good, guys? No broken lever. We have so many things. Okay, silver spoon. We need to shake it like a salt shaker, but we don't have a salt shaker. We need the salt shaker silver spoon combo. Okay, so this is gonna go crazy. Secret garden, wow. Get manifested. Okay. We buy the moon pendant to maybe hit the silver spoon for tomorrow or the running shoes. We should if I know how to go the right way. We're just having a manifestation day. We deserve it. Okay, moon pendant. Red is screaming that I didn't buy the compass. And I feel bad. Yeah, we did have some pretty bad days, right? We take the good with the bad. But it's nice when there's serendipity. Okay, we're hungry. Let's eat. 20 steps. 30 steps. Banana. That's your friend's favorite saying, you take the good with the bad? I like that outlook. Because then when the bad happens, you don't get too downtrodden. It's just part of the process. And then you appreciate the good even more. Look at our steps. I would say the strat worked. Huge. Okay. 179 steps. Let's go, guys. It's the facts of life. Is that a theme song to a TV show, The Facts of Life? Is there an old show like that? Okay, it is blue. Clef, you did see the sliver of blue correctly. Look at those running shoes coming in clutch. Oh, the name of the show is The Facts of Life. Remember when I saw this door and got scared? 170 steps. Step anxiety? Couldn't be me. The shoes went off already. It's already happening. Test draft. God, this game is so good. Imagine they just go off like every time I... Do they work constantly? No, okay. Pretty good though. I will get anxious when I drop to 100. Back to the blue. Does this hurt y'all's eyes? Is it too bright? Kind of makes me look a little bit blue. Oh wait, Road, it really is that song. Cool. Did I manifest the song? We're reaching levels of blue thought not to be possible. Road, have you seen some of this? Are you caught up on this madness? We're mapping out this crazy area that's blue. Time to go here. Blue is cozy. What's y'all's favorite color? And does that say something about you? Because I think blue is my favorite color. Oh yeah, pink, that makes sense given your name, Clef. Coda, given your name, purple. Swan, green. Wait, are you guys just saying the names of the color of your names? Or maybe that's why you chose that color for your name. That would make a lot of sense. Or you're trolling me. Pink, I think. Everybody's favorite color is their username. It makes so much sense. Reddish blue with a hint of greenish yellow. Magir, even your favorite color is a riddle and a puzzle. Blue lavender, that's nice. I like navy blue. Or like that shade of blue. Oh, you have an exact shade of pink for your brand, Clef? And a specific shade of orange, I love it. I'm colorblind, so I'm not exactly 100% sure what my color is. That's good. You know what that means? All the colors are your favorite. Harp and sharp. So we came in here. This was pantry. And harp and sharp is S. And then this is the one that said, oh, I have to do it again. I should have known. This either said we or what was the other one? There was two that we solved. So now I understand why my gear was like, why didn't you write down we? I was like, oh, we'll come back to it. I forget the other word. We did some room on the west side. So can we do this again quickly? Blue copies the middle. These go down. Okay, we start with that. We did it. We, okay, it was we. We cast. I wonder if is this gonna make a sentence? The die we cast. Is that like a Julius Caesar? What does Julius Caesar say? Crossing the Rubicon, he said the die have been cast. Veni vidi vici. Where am I? I'm lost again. I'm looking at a red and an orange. I'm lost. Wait. I'm found. I'm lost. This is the front hallway. Blue, red. Oh, we never mapped out these colors. That's why I'm lost. So we're looking at a red. We're looking down this way. And we have a red. And an orange. And then a dead end. And we want to know what this room is. And we're not lost if this is a cloister on our right. We're not lost. The library. Oh, this looks so cool in here. Running shoes. Oh. Oh, beads, necklace. Bed. Bed and bead. Okay. The bunk room. Library. Bed and bead is A. What are we gonna do after we do all this cartography? I guess we're gonna have a phrase. We're gonna have two phrases. One phrase from the paintings and one from the Morajai. And then we're gonna have a bunch of rooms. Do we need to put these rooms in the house above this? Would that even do something? Like if I made the pantry in that exact spot, would something special happen? Rhetorical, I guess. What if I made the whole house match this floor plan? Is that even possible? Maybe if a study was like the first room. And well, we need to see if this room is an entrance hall. I guess we'll get there. I don't know why my brain wants to do that. Think there's anything up here? No book. The Morajai. Okay, don't get lost. Where's my cloister? I'm found. So now we're looking north and it's orange. Wonderful. And I'm gonna go in the hallway and we're gonna see orange, violet, violet. I'm found. Lots of rerolls, yeah. Yeah, if we had enough dice or the study with some gems. That'd be so hard though. That seems impossible. East Wing Hall? Cool. The observatory. The running shoes. The globe still spins in the rough draft. But yeah, good call, Rote. Rerolls would be a must in that situation. A lace. A tie. Shoelace. Oh wow, we've only used 2 steps. Oh my god. We really, yeah, running shoes in the coat check might be the way. Low key. Shoelace. But not shoelace. Another word for lace. The original Morajai box in the master bedroom is by far the easiest one. It can be solved in 2 moves. Fun fact. I wonder if I did it in 2 moves. I don't remember. We've only been there once. If not a shoelace, what kind of lace is it? Oh, the end of a lace is an aglet? A-G-L-E-T, right? Oh yeah, stars for rerolls. I think we would have to get our star count back to 50, and it's at 46, but it's kind of obscured by chat. But it's at 46, but we're close. An aglet. Does aglet do something with this? A glet. An alet. An agate. An aggle. It's a caglet. A maglet. A maglite. So far we've seen this used as spear and sharp and pike. Delete the A, delete the O. If it's spear... Oh, lance. Oh, wow, dagger. A lance. This weapon is so many things. That's it. A lance and a lace. Very nice. Very nice. I had gone away from lace. I don't think I ever would have come back to lance. I gotta brush up on my medieval weaponry. Because like pike and lance, like I've heard those terms, but it would have been very hard for me to get to that. The omnipole arm. Observatory. Lance and lace. Yeah, nice one. Okay, so I'm dead-ended here. I need to make note of the lights in this hallway. That's a music room. I'm lost. I'm found. Okay, I'm standing underneath a violet light. A violent violet light. Okay, and that's this V. So if we look left, we see orange and green. That checks out. Okay, let's go in the music room. Running shoes, insane. Wow, running shoes are money down here. Okay. Is that post and pot? Signpost and a post and a pot? I like it. Okay, music room. Post and pot is S. Things are happening. So we need the lights in this hallway. So I'm underneath an orange light right outside of the music room. Do not convert to table. If we look south, we got red, yellow, red. We look north. We got orange, violet, dead end. This music. And according to that note in the atelier, there's 12 dead ends. And we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, running shoes are crazy. You think, wait, dagger, you think pot and post is too much of a stretch? I'm lost. I'm standing in the, okay, I'm found. I'm gonna go towards the orange, violet, okay. Orange, violet. Oh, lance is a stretch for a weapon, I see. Yeah. I guess I need to see like a picture of a lance. On the Morajai solver site, there's a custom one that takes 37 moves minimum. 6 colors on its faces, 3 of the corners are one color. And the 4th is the second color. Wow. That just sounds like a torture device. Yellow. I guess we could look down the hallway here. Oh, another dead end. Red and a dead end. The problem is, like, if I make one mistake doing this, it's going to be so confusing to undo. Let's just get this right, I guess. I wonder, do you think it matters? Well, I guess you guys know the answer to this, but I'm not really marking down where the doorways into these rooms are. Do we think that matters? The ballroom. I can go into the ballroom and not lose my gems. Imagine if I walked in here and my gems went down to 2. But we can't see the amazing reflective floor. Benchmark 2. Oh, they tested it. Seems like a pretty good benchmark. Also sounds like torture. Huh? A boar or a pig. Ooh, a boar in a bar. Okay. I think this does line up with the rooms on the door to this place. I think we saw the ballroom and the music room there. So does this make sense? A word ending in S-E-N-G-N-S? Yeah, these make sense as letters of words. Nothing crazy happening there. Okay, we've got all the rooms here. All the lights here. All of the lights. We got all the lights here. All the lights here. All the lights here. Time to go to the middle column. And we are right here. It's helpful but not required, okay. There's our foundation. No dig spots. That's the foundation, all right. There's no pictures in the foundation. Yes, there are pictures in the foundation. This could be a lot of things. Steam or cooking or pot again. Where's the other picture? Oh no, do we need an elevator to find the other picture? What's down there? That's a scary little void. Oh. Stream and steam. Oh wow, I did it. When I said it could be steam. Holy moly, that's kind of nice. That's kind of serendipitous. Foundation stream and steam is an R. Nice. We take those. Some of these are struggles, so it feels good when I see it, you know? I'm saying things are dead ends. Couldn't there be a hallway going left, right at the end? Yeah, no, I think you're right. We kind of ran into that. So like, I was just marking it, for example, like that. Like that's a blocked area, but someone very wisely said, make a column for the hallway. So the dead end, maybe this is hard to see on your tablet, but we just made a line where that wall is. So it's just like one line right there. Does that make sense? So it's a dead end, but like only from here. That hallway still might be good to go. I think that's what you're saying. But I'd made that mistake when we started. For sure. I'm facing the ballroom. There's an orange light. I'm facing a red light. And there's nothing there. There's an orange light to my east. And by east, I mean west. Okay. I think I should go back to the front of the house so I don't get lost. And then work our way up the next column. I mean, we're never going to get actually lost, but it'll just keep it easier. Keep oriented. Actually, I don't lose steps in the hallways, right? This should be the closet. Okay. So there's yellow and a dead end. We did map that. Get lost in the sauce. 5 steps this whole time. Running shoes OP. Oh, I already marked those violets. But I didn't mark that as a dead end. I'm just trying to mark all the lights that we can see from here, because the lights kind of help me navigate when we get over there. So red and dead end, we did that. Orange and then green and then dead end. I did that. I guess I already did this, whatever I'm doing right now. We already did this. And this is orange and dead end. Oh no. Orange, violet, violet, right. This is orange and dead end. Very cool. Okay. Running shoes, saving us from the entrance hall. Wow. The double running shoes hit. Okay. I don't know why I'm calling it the entrance hall. The entrance. Yellow, yellow, orange. Once again, I'm blocking. Bad streamer. Yellow, yellow, orange, and then a dead end right there. Let's find out what these rooms are here. Cane and can. Thank you. Oh, if this is the entrance hall. How about that? Cane and can is E. Okay. But the door's closed. And these are not broken yet, but there will be a microchip in there in the future. Was that a window? Oh, there's an opening. The Morajai. Yellows go up, right? Blue copies the middle. So we could do one of those. But now blue's in the middle. Morajai. So tiny. Yellow wants to go to Arch Aries. Violet wants to go to Araja. Lies. You're right. The yellow wants to go to Arch Aries. Ooh, the lies we cast. Ooh. Ominous. Okay, we said we were going to save the Morajai, but something came over me. The colors want to go to their home. Oh, the gallery. Oh, look at this. Is that O actually belong there? No, because this is genuine. Wait, this was realize. So is there a puzzle here? Or is that just a O placeholder? Why are those letters there? This was ruminate. That doesn't belong there. This feels like a puzzle. O, and then M and O are in the second spot. Moon? M-O-O-N? Moon. Moon. What does it mean? A date and a weight. A 3 and an 8. A kettlebell. A kettlebell and a calendar. This reminds me of a puzzle. An 8 and a weight. Oh, did I say an 8 and a weight and then I breezed past it? Did I do that thing again where I say it and I just keep moving on? An 8 and a weight. Very nice, okay. Did I say that? Maybe I didn't say that. I think I said, I don't know what I said. So that's tricky though, because there's a 3 here, but we're using a number. Date. I think I said date, but not weight. They rhyme, but they don't have the same spelling. Tricky, tricky. Good job, guys. Okay. This is the gallery. Not the gallery yurt. The gallery. A wait and an 8. I said 3 and 8, wait and day. I said the exact opposite of what we needed. But you guys synthesized. Do I do more with this moon? Or is that just like a hint to like the moon on the antechamber and all that fun stuff? I feel like maybe we should take a note of that. Oh, don't do that. But I didn't make a spot for that in my sheet. Because this has to have the Morajai word. Gallery. Frames. Spell. Moon. Just a little note for safekeeping. What are the others? What do you mean, Dagger? The Morajai. Yellow goes up. How do we get this out of the middle? Like this? I didn't want to do that yet. Did I ruin it? No. Lock in, Jack. The Morajai. Seek. Seek and you shall find. One is moon, but there are 4. There's 4 letters. So it could say more things than just M-O-O-N. It could say noom. It could say mono. It could say omno. Is that what we're saying? Anagrams of moon? Or maybe like this should be a word and the M goes there in that word. Each could have its own title, I see. Oh no. Small foots. Oceans. How could we figure that out? You think these are hints? Like, because this could be many, many words, right? I just took moon because I saw the letters M-O-O-N. Yeah, you think we have some kind of puzzle going on here? Wow, what could help us with that? The letter in this room is W. The Morajai box is seek. Oh, it's not vital. It's something to ponder. That's for sure. I don't even need to open our in-game map anymore. Okay, let's see what's north of the gallery. Just a little extra thing. Is there an answer, Dagger? There must be. You think there's synonyms for seek? What's a synonym for seek with that structure? Among. Moon is not a synonym. That's true. Maybe moon means nothing. Mononucleosis. Tricky. Okay, this is north. Orange is to my right. I'm not lost. Orange to my north. We're here. Seek another path. I hear you, Swan. Okay. Little dining room. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, it's a fruit. I thought it was a planet with a giant leaf. I'm tired. I was like, why does the Earth have a huge ass leaf on top of it? Okay. I gotta. Did you think the same thing, Coda? Okay, I feel less crazy. We got a farm, we got a barn, we got an orange, we got a fruit. Orange? What kind of fruit is that? A fruit farm. It's not an apple. I guess it could be an apple that's like very perfectly round. I mean, you know, when you go to the grocery and you're buying like lemons and limes and oranges, they don't have the stem and the leaf. But that could be like any citrus fruit, you know? Orange Ranch. Sounds similar. Orange Ranch. There's the famous like Eminem thing where he's talking about how he can make a rhyme with orange, even though you're not supposed to be able to rhyme with orange. This could be many fruits. And there's like so many exotic fruits too that I probably don't even know about. Range is a synonym. Oh, orange and range. Wow, that's interesting. Would we call that the range? I mean, maybe so. I feel like the range is the open field where the deer and the antelope play, you know? Home on the O range, where never is heard a discouraging word. That does look like a farm, right? For once, delete the O. Oh my god, we get to delete the O. It happened. Yeah, farm or barn. I mean, when I hear range, I don't think of this. I don't think of a building in a farm field. I think of like an open range. But we do have to delete the A. It's a hard choice, the A or the O. Oh yeah, in this case it is the A, right? Or is it? Orange. Orange and range, okay. You guys are tricking me. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's right. It doesn't feel like a range, but a barn on the sea. Oh, it is. Maybe it's a lighthouse. That looks like ocean to me. You're cooked, brother. I guess we go orange and range. I don't like it, but it's hard to think of anything else. I mean, if the word that we make doesn't make sense, we can revisit that. I guess it makes sense that there's an orange in the dining room. O-N-G. It makes sense that this would be a vowel. W-A-M, huh? Let's not think ahead. Okay. Morajai? Oh, if only it was a pink symbol, we'd win. What's happening? Orange becomes the color of its neighbors, yeah? But we need 4 oranges. Blue, oh wow. There's a blue in the middle. So we're gonna have to get the pinks out of the corners. So we need to get the blue out of the middle. Ooh, we could make more oranges with our blue. Or... wait. We can't get... how do we get the pinks out of there? We have to make this pink. And now we go on a rotating frenzy. Oh my god. Maybe this is one we come back to? There's probably a good way to do this. My brain doesn't see. We're close, kinda. We did it. Morajai. Light. Shine a little light on me. Sorry if I just yelled light. I got excited. I should be more consistent about which Morajai ones, because we're going to have a hard time going back to some of these rooms if I keep skipping things. It should be fine. We have running shoes. Oh my god. I have 171 steps. I'm never going to call it a day. We're going to be up all night doing cartography and Morajai. Because, like, how am I going to decide to end the day? I'm not going to want to end the day with 100 steps. And I can't leave my computer on. Oh no. Running shoes and 171 steps. I keep pulling up my map to try to look at where I am. Let's get oriented. We're looking at a yellow and a red. I'm lost. Orange and orange. Orange, orange, violet. Okay, I'm found. I came out the south side of the dining room, and we're looking at orange, orange, violet. But that should be orange, orange. No. Dude, I'm so lost. Sounds good, Clef. The crash and the lurk. Clef, you're a legend, dude. Thanks for hanging tonight. Thanks for all the fun facts. Thanks for all the help. Hope you have a great night, man. The crash and then the lurk. The combination. Keep it on till Tuesday. We'll have a 72-hour day in game. I think I made wrong notes. Look, if I'm looking at orange, orange, violet, why am I looking at yellow, red? Oh, that's the orange, violet, violet. And that's yellow, red. I got lost. And then north from here is red, orange, orange, violet. Okay. So that should be the music room. I'm not lost. Okay. Anyway, have a good night, Cliff. You're a legend, man. Thanks for everything. This thing again, this thing needs to stop showing up. We got kickboxing, we got fighting. We got sparring. Ooh, a spar. They're sparring in a spear. Okay. So it's been spear twice now. What room is this? Is this the corridor? The corridor, right? I think it's a corridor. I hope. Corridor, spar, and spears in E. Morajai. Blues. Greens flip. Oh look, it looks so close. Orange becomes the color of the neighbor. Do I want to make more blues? We would just be flipping these greens back and forth. You're stuck at the top. How can we change that? What if I made a green and eventually we could make more blues? Is that wild and crazy, kids? Or maybe I needed to make a yellow. No, because wait, how am I going to move you? Oh, I can green him. But how? Do we need to move you? Damorajai. I wanted greens to be able to move things around more, right? These guys are never going to leave the corners. You're just going to bounce back and forth. So maybe I make this. No, that's not the way. I made another green by making him orange. There's no way to make another yellow because there's only one yellow. But this green here doesn't really help. Oh yeah, I guess I could make another blue with these. I could also make another green with these somehow. Could I? We'll do that another day. The Morajai. I keep opening my map. We got a different map. Okay. We're in the corridor. We want to go north. Past the foundation. We have a violet light on our left. Thank you. And we have a new room. The dark room, but it's not dark. And instead of a battery, it's Morajai. Okay, the stream / river was our other picture. Is it hanging? Is it being developed somewhere? Oh, it's a book. A book and a brook. We did it. The dark room. A book and a brook is an R. I guess like we'll open the Morajais and we'll just see if it jumps out at us, and if not, we move on. Oranges. Yellows go up. You guys rotate, but that's not really rotating anything when there's all oranges. So we got to change an orange. Yeah, when there's all this, these ones is what I struggle with when there's so much pink rotation. I feel like we're just doing a bunch of random stuff. Getting the yellows down south feels like a good thing. I'm just making a little pink train. This is so close. But I have to rotate. Is that gonna work? Wait. This is gonna move one step. If I click that, he goes there, right? But I'm one step away. So maybe I do this. We're still one step away. So I do this. Still one step away. What the hell is happening? I can't get them close enough to each other. Come closer. Oh, maybe this. We did it. Morajai. Wisdom, ooh. Sage advice. The wisdom. I'm not being methodical enough in which Morajais I solve, but it is what it is. Where'd I come in here from? From here? Running shoes. Okay. So that's a dead end. We gotta go out this way. That's yellow. That's a dead end, okay. The Geist / guest. Seems like that's not going to be Thorn here. So we've seen this as pot and steam. But Thorn doesn't really make sense, does it? Thorns? Oil? Is there like another botanical name for this thorn thing that I don't know? A stem? Oh, maybe it's a stem in steam? I guess stems can have thorns sometimes, right? The guest bed, stem and steam is A. The Morajai. Oh, it's one of those. So black on the corners and yellow over here. Oh boy. All the blacks are in the middle. So let's get a black down here. Maybe a black up there. Get a yellow down here. Get another black down here. So this is nice. Oh, it's not quite nice. We need a yellow there. Okay. Now we just need a yellow here. We're gonna do that. Okay. I think I went backwards. Wait. Will this work? It's not gonna work like that. We have to move this yellow. Crazy. Okay, so black and yellow. It's not quite in the right spot. I want a yellow here, but that yellow has to be there. How do I get another yellow down? I do that, but I guess this can work if I maybe try this. Which one is the one that's okay to move? Not that one. I'll move this one. I had an idea and I lost it. Did I do it? It's not the right yellow. Or at least when I did this, the black wasn't in the right spot. It's the same issue again. Which yellow is okay to move? Not that one. I'll move this yellow. That's good. Now when the black is here, that's not the right yellow. Will this work? I'm really confusing myself. Ooh, I could do this. Wait a second. But now the green's lost. Oh, I ruined it. Others to work with. Other Morajai or other tiles that I'm forgetting. Other blacks. The trains. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was really ignoring the middle, wasn't I? I was ignoring the middle. I did so many cool things and then I forgot how I did them. Okay, green's down here. I want black down here. Too late for that. It's too late to apologize. Give me a reset. Oh, I just reset the puzzle accidentally. Okay. How did I even get this party started? I forgot. One of these. Now there's a black on the bottom. Doesn't really help me. If I bring the green here, does that help me? We need the green. The only first move is to move the green up. There is no other first move. So now I can bring a black down. That's the only other move to make. Or else I just reverse it. If I bring the green down, it's not doing us any good in the middle. Changing this black around is kind of like whatever. I don't want to bring this back up, do I? I forgot how I got the party started. Do I bring the green down? And bring green back down? Now we're just flipping around. I feel like I'm stuck here. Oh, like that. Very good, very good, very good.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I know, trust me, I know, but thank you for trying. Random Alexa, that scared me. Okay, so I want a black down here. And we can do that somehow. Like this. Black at the bottom. I want to bring a yellow down, which only happens with green, right? So when the black is here, if I bring a yellow down, it's going to be in the wrong spot. But when I bring the yellow down, I want the yellow to be where this gray is. Like this. So now our bottom is happy. If I bring the yellow up here, no, I want the yellow to be where the green is. No, yeah, oh yeah, I want the yellow to take the place of the gray. So we do this. Okay. That was interesting. So it's like, because I kept getting lost on like when the black is here, I want the yellow here. I need to look at the color that was in that spot at the time when the black was there, and then put the color I wanted in that color's spot. We got it. Hour. These are getting very tricky. Okay. No ghost, no Geist bedroom down here, just a normal guest. Dead end. Ooh, I got a lot of dead ends around here. I should be able to go, wait a second. Oh, is that this dead end? I'm so lost. It's so easy to get lost down here. Maybe I'm tired. Violet, orange, orange. So I'm looking south. And that's the dark room in the closet. And there's a dead end. I see, okay. Oh, I need to go this way. And this is the conference room? Okay. We go around the conference room. Those are all red. Now we have yellow, violet. Wait a second. Yellow. And then yellow, violet. And that's the guest bed? That's the conference room. Okay, I understand. This is the pump room. Over there. And this is something new. Red light, dead end. And there's a violet light. The doorway to this room must be over here. Oh, where's the doorway to that room? The servants' quarters. It's too big. Okay. Is that a worm? A worm in wood? No, it's a bat. Or a club. What's another word for a worm, an earthworm? A creepy crawler? A bug? A bug and a bludgeon? What is the term for like British police officers? Is it a baton? What do they call that thing? A cudgel? It's like a little mini club. Blackjack. A baton. Oh, okay. It's not quite what that is it though? But it's like a small bat. Cudgel. Okay, yeah. But I'm having trouble coming up with something besides worm. I might not be placing the dead ends on the right wall all the time. Oh, based on this, you think I was putting dead ends in wrong places? No, I'm scared about that. Too early or too late? Now I'm paranoid about my dead ends. Oh, you mean like down this hallway? So from here, I have a red light and I see a red. Hard to tell a distance. Did automod get you? Red, violet. Now I'm just paranoid about my dead ends. Do you want to tell me which one in particular made you think that, Dagger? So I don't lose my mind? Bat. Is this a particular type of worm that has this little thing? Crawl? More something to verify later. Okay, Dagger. Fair enough, fair enough. I should make a note about that. Need to verify dead ends here. Dead ends in this map. Thank you, Dagger, thank you. Handle, cudgel, baton, bludgeon, truncheon, kosh, nightstick. Oh, nightstick. Yeah, I agree, Red. Baseball. Yeah, baseball bat. I can't come up with anything besides worm. That's the problem. Wiggle? Yeah, wiggle. Wiggle, worm, and crawl. Out of the box for the worm here. Wiggle makes some sense, but can we make wiggle into something like a bat? Worm is slimy, slime. Different kind of bat. That's not a baseball bat. A softball bat. What other kind? A cricket bat. Oh, bait. Oh, bat does work and it's bait. That's really good. Yeah, that really is outside the box. I mean, technically that can be used as bait, but if they would just have put like a fishing hook here, maybe that would have made it too easy. But thinking of that as bait is very... Oh, some of these are really hard. That's great though, nice dagger. Bat and bait is eye. Okay. Morajai. Blacks. Red turns the black to red. And we don't want that. We have to make more blacks. We're gonna have to do something with this. Oh, we gotta get these. We gotta make more whites. Wait. Okay, yeah, we have to make more whites. We have to make a lot more whites. Oh no. But how? There's some. There's some. Did I break it? So the next time I click red, oh, I should have made more whites first. Coming back. These are very tricky. Running shoes. Okay. This should be red dead end. Cool. And we have a room. Oh, of course. Oh wait, but it's the vestibule. This is not the antechamber. But that moon door threw me off. But that's the vestibule. We're in the end game now. Puzzles are pulling no punches. The vestibule. A medal, a gold, a wine, and a win. That's an E. The Morajai. Oh yeah, the vestibule was the original antechamber, is that right? We did read something about that. I love it. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days, before eventually being removed from doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Wow, we're in the original antechamber. Makes sense, like the doors lock sometimes and the antechamber has the locked doors. So no basement key here. Oh wow. Oh, everyone's a different color. So is this gonna be like the hardest one because it's like where the antechamber should be? We'll deal with that another day. Okay, I guess we can work our way down from the top here. So next to this is an orange light. There's the chapel. This is a dead end right here. However, I think there's a hallway there. On the other side of this, put a dead end wrong here. This is where a dead end belongs. So I see what Dagger's saying. I think sometimes I'm like looking to the west and I'm throwing a dead end there, but I'm just assuming that. Like I put a dead end here because the violet light ended, but it was actually after the hallway. So I should probably just be marking the dead ends like when I come to them, and not by looking down a hallway and assuming. So because we're in a hallway right here at the end of the rooms, I think we can assume that there is a hallway up here, but there's a dead end on that side of the vestibule. Good music. So next to the vestibule is a chapel. We got an orange light here, and then a red light, and then a dead end before the hallway. I see this is where my dead ends are being wrong, because this is clearly before the hallway, but sometimes I might have been just looking down the hall and being like, oh, there's a dead end after that light, but I'm not putting it on the right side of the hallway. Pool room. So chapel. Three and tree. R. Pool room. Year in year, Y-E-A-R? Is that a stretch? The 8 is like a day, like the 8th of the month. But maybe that could be any calendar word, so year might work. And the fact that that's ear, I feel like ear in year, which is Y. Could be wrong. Unless that's a D, dying. Something R-E-S-C, that feels weird. Did we do something wrong? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Which is why the pool and the chapel is underneath the red light. Wait, I'm lost. I think I did something wrong. When I left the chapel, oh man, getting lost is a thing here. Okay, from the vestibule to the chapel, I'm heading west, and then I'm heading south. And there's a red light. I'm facing south from the chapel at the pool. To my right is an orange light. I feel like I've done something wrong. And there's a dead end after the hallway. Oh, that's just the end of the house. Getting lost. So there should be a dead end to my left here. But that can't be, could that be right? Got that all blocked off. Red and orange. Dead end here, dead end there. I guess that is right. We're gonna have to like run back through here and verify all this for sure. Like Dagger was saying with the dead ends, but even everything else. Okay, so where am I before I start going into new things? Chapel facing the pool. There's an orange light there. There's a red light north of me. Place the roll on the wrong side of the highway, on the hallway. Yeah, I think so. I think I may have done that more than once. There's 2 oranges. And then this is the mistake I was making, where I see the dead end after that orange and I plop a dead end down, but really the dead end belongs after the hallway. After this orange. There's a dead end at the bottom and there's a dead end to the east. A double dead end. So if this is the pool, I'm lost. That's the pool. This better be the pool or I'm lost. Oh no. I'm not lost. That's the pool. I'm found. So the dark room is the top left room. This is crazy down here, guys. Photographer Jones. Okay, banana. A banana and a horse. A plantain? A fruit? How are we turning banana into something about a horse? Go to the actual intersection or hit the wall. I agree, Dagger. Oh yeah, archive. Yeah. I think I'm tired, guys. That was a crazy, confidently incorrect moment right there. A gate. If we count small gates. Why is the banana multicolored? Is it a different type of banana? Is the banana spoiling? Is it ripe? What do you call it when a banana goes bad? Spoil? Rotting? If it was rotting, we might say it's a rot trot. You brought us there, Dagger. You brought us to the finish line. Rot trot is T. Motajai? No thank you. Okay, don't get lost, Jack. Okay, so there is a hallway here. Above the chapel is an orange light. And then there's a dead end. On the other side of this hallway is a 3-way dead end. Does that make sense? So the vestibule north of it's like closed off? I guess that makes sense. And then behind us is an orange light. The dead end on the other side of the hallway, and there's the archive. I don't think I did, Magir. But now I want to. Red, red, red. And we're not just going to throw a dead end down. We're going to make sure we know where it is. The red is before, the dead end is before the hallway after that red. I'm worried the map is wrong, but I'm sure it is. We'll just have to figure it out as we go through. Should we check out the vestibule moon door? I didn't even think about that. Hmm. Basement key? No, I mean, we open the antechamber up above with those levers, but this looks like a key is needed. Oh no, step anxiety. This looks like those this looks like a key. We haven't seen any kind of moon door key. Key needed for moon door. We'll keep all the notes about this place right here next to our map. Okay, let's see what's south of the archive. I'm lost again. Okay, that should be the archive there. And I'm found. There's an orange. Okay, we got the orange between the archive and this room. And this room is the foyer, but there's no shovel here. Okay, this is crazy. Spine and pine? We think? Is that too much of a stretch? Because I wanted to say the spine of a book when we saw the book last time, but it was just book and brook. Is an evergreen tree a pine? Christmas. The foyer. Spine and pine is S. Well, see, if spine and pine is S, then the word we made is sighing. S-Y-I-N-G. So that makes me feel like year and ear is not right. Vying? Fee-fi-fo-fum? Yeah, vying would make sense. Oh yeah, but look, even the top row says T-R-E-S-E. So that doesn't feel right. If the coat check should be an E instead of an S, it would say trees. Trees vying. Like Yule. Oh, like Yuletide for Christmas. Vine and pine is a stretch. These instead of trees. Oh yeah, these, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, lying I like. Okay, let's leave the Y. Maybe the chapel should be an H. That makes sense if it's an H. But what I thought this was 3 in tree. It is 3 in tree, and the answer is H. And I wrote down R, because I'm tired and silly sometimes. So these lion eyes. L would make a lot of sense if we could make this work with an L. If I don't get lost. He's lying. I like L. You know, when we did this up in the main house, there was a couple that we didn't know, but we still made the phrase work. I'd rather get it right instead of just fill in the blanks sometimes. It's more satisfying. So Yuletide, Noel, spine and pine felt big brain. A book cover. What do we call Christmas time? Not Yule. Novel. Oh, it does work with Noel. Noel and novel. I said Noel and I blew past it. Can I get like 25% credit for saying Noel? But novel, big brain dagger. 50? Okay, I'll take it. These vying. Oh, it is vying. These vying something. Ooh, it's happening. I've got all these lights documented. Now we need these rooms. Ooh, the gym. Can I go in here and not lose 2 steps? Not with running shoes. Not with the running shoes. Oh, another lace. Lace in place. First place. These vying plans, it looks like. The vying plans, huh? Okay, what's this room here? Oh, there's a dead end there. Oh, I did do that. Man, this is quite the maze. How am I gonna get to this room? Wait a second. We have to mark more dead ends. Okay. Past this room is a double dead end. So there's a dead end at the bottom of this hallway. We gotta go the long way. So if this is the guest bedroom here, I'm not lost, but we can't even see what that is. If this is the conference room, I'm not lost. Oh my god, there's dead ends everywhere. That's the guest bedroom. Oh boy. Violet dead end. Ooh. Passageway. Is that the dark room? Yeah, okay. I'm found. Passageway. Is that a missile? It's a bullet. No, it's a pin. Okay. That's a pin, right? And that's the cap to the pin? That was a bullet. Pin and can. Pin and open? Yeah, I mean, the can's open. It's a missile. Torpedo, yeah. I see it. This is going to say forge. Okay, I want to find the room north of here. This is such a crazy maze. Okay, between the passageway and the dark room is a yellow light. To the south, I want to see orange. No, I see a dead end. Before the hallway. To the north, we see a yellow. And I have the dead end as before the hallway, is that right? Yes. And then we have another room. We have a laundry room. Sorry. Oh, wow. Oh, what do you call those things? I'm too tired. It's not a wrench, is it? A vise? No, what do you call that? A grip. A ship and a grip? No. Pliers. Yeah, you call them pliers, of course. Thank you, random user and dagger. I think that's a sign that I'm very tired. So pliers and pier, right? That's a pier. Vice. I've seen this thing millions of times in my life, and your boy's tired. So pliers and piers, L. So plans in the laundry room. These vying plans. The plans are vying to be built. Plier and pier. Or pliers and piers. Is there another pier here? Back there? I mean, L makes the most sense for the blank in the word there. I think there's a lot of ships and there's more stuff over here. I could see this being piers, you know? Leave that mystery for another day. Okay, laundry room passageway has a yellow light between it. And a dead end before the hallway. These dead ends are really out of control. Okay, so west of the passageway is, oh wow, I'm tired, guys. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, this is a violet light. Just doing all kinds of crazy things. And then we have a dead end before the hallway, which we did mark. Very good. And then this feels like it should be an F to say forge. Arm and farm, and that's an F. We did it. What room am I in? Oh, just the hallway. Dream record broken. Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Is it the West Wing hallway in particular? Oh yeah, because there's usually the note about Lady Clara's room by the candlestick. You're right. Thank you, Dagger. Punch, strike, tricep, fist. That's a lot of words. Yeah, this we're gonna see this again, aren't we? Because that could be a lot of things. Farm and arm just feels right, though. Okay, if I go south... Ooh, what's the color between gymnasium and this? Orange. We're gonna have to, like, go back through this house one time and make sure all this stuff is right. I'm just focused on the rooms and the letters right now. But we're gonna... This is our life now. Okay, on this, next to the the West Wing hallway, we have orange, and then orange and a dead end after the hallway. So orange, dead end after the hallway. We broke the stream record. Okay. Ooh. We've been live for so long, guys. As soon as we came down to this place, I just lost all concept of time. I feel like this is a whole new game down here. It feels like the early game when we were running through the house and trying to look at all the paintings. I don't know, it's just so fun. It's hard to stop. But we'll keep going a little bit more. The south of the hallway is a violet light with a dead end after the hallway to the east. Which we have. And we need the light color here. It's a violet. Here. And we need to see what kind of rooms we're working with here. Same game, but like hard mode. Especially with this stuff. Ooh, a bone and a metal. Gold. Femur, is it a certain type of bone? Oh man. The ulna. That could be so many things. First. Win, gold, metal. First. The bone. Oh, maybe just bone and one. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying the bone one. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Bone and one. Oh, we're in the break room. Nice, Mekir. Break room. Bone and one is B. B blank RON? Not to be confused with 1. Did we do something wrong here? Oh, Baron. Maybe. Okay, so this should be a violet light? No. I'm so lost now. Did I put the break room in the wrong spot? Oh my god. Where am I? I think I just put this in the wrong spot. Orange is on the edge. Is this the West Wing hallway? Have I been doing things wrong? Yes. So that is the break room. South of the break room is orange. Okay. Is there violet here? Okay, I'm found again. Okay, so I just went south from the break room to the nook. We got a cane, and we got a rook, or a castle, or a tower. A rook and a crook. Of course, there's a nook in the rook. There's a rook in the nook. So rook and crook is C. We did it. Okay, so that's north. So west of the nook is a green light with a dead end before the hallway, which we have. South of us is a violet light with a dead end after the hallway. Okay, let's go back up a little bit. I want this room here. The trophy room. This globe does not spin, but the globe in that other room did spin. Oh boy, what's that? A suitcase. Luggage, a case. And then we have our sailing or our ship or our boat and a pier. Bag. Baggage. Wow. Well, we want it to be an A because we want this to spell barren. So boat and bot. Ocean. And oaken. What is that? Is it a lunchbox? Yeah, a lunchbox. I like it. So a lunch pail? Yeah, a pail. How are you saying that exactly when I say it? We just mind melded right there. So pale, but sail. Is PIL is a pill? A PIL, is that a type of ship? A pill? Alexa, define PIL.
According to Wikipedia, Pilsner is a type of pale lager. It takes its name from
Alexa,
the
stop.
Bohemian.
The weather in Denver is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, south of this room is an orange light. I'm getting distracted. Trophy room, orange. I mean, we want it to be an A. Lunch? Oh, lunch and launch. Like you launch off the pier? That's really tricky. Dagger, we did it again. Lunch and launch. So it is an A. The mind melding. That's a really tricky one. If I didn't know that we were looking for an A, that would have been really hard to come up with launch. Lunch and launch. The only reason I thought of that lunchbox is because it kind of looks like the lunchbox in the gift shop, you know? These vying plans forge barren crest among... That W is kind of weird. Let's not think ahead too much. Okay, so south of the Nook is orange. I mean, wait a second. South of the trophy room is orange. Lock in. There's a dead end after the hallway. That's right. That's orange. This is 2 violets. No, there's a dead end here. After the hallway. Here. Oh boy. Wait. Trophy room, break room, violet light. Then between these 2 rooms is a violet light. I'll stop clicking the wrong thing eventually. This should be the Nook on our right. Okay. So this is the kitchen. Morajai. Ooh, cake. Oh no. Whipped cream, dessert, pie. Pie and pier. Okay. The pier comes back. So the kitchen is pie and pier, which is R, so it is crest. Okay, I want the light south of the rook, south of the Nook. So it's violet west of the kitchen. It should be green south of it. Okay, I'm not lost. But there is a dead end there. And then here there's a dead end after the hallway. I'm sorry, I keep clicking that, guys. The dead end at the bottom. And the light south of the Nook is violet. Then another violet light. And a dead end there. And then this is the solarium. Is that our picture? What is that? It's a moon. 18. Didn't we read about 18 in that Baroness document? Is it an eclipse? Is it an eclipse? Oh man. It looks like a tarot card. Oh, maybe it is a tarot card. Tarot Trot? Whoa. Princess Luna. Oh, 18 is the tarot number for moon. There it is. Oh, I didn't know that. The first thing I thought was it looks like a tarot card, but I didn't want to say it out loud because I felt a little silly. But that's it. So it is an A. So this does look like Among Us. But there's dead ends to deal with. Okay. There should be a violet light here and I won't feel bad. Okay. And then we want the light on this side, which is green. East of the solarium. And we should have a new room here. Or along. Yeah, that's a great point. Along. Oh, is this just the hallway now? Keep seeing so many hallways. We have a lamb and a lab. BM, okay. Lamb and lab. Same meaning more or less. Yeah, that's kind of true actually. All right. South of the hallway is a violet light. And then we have the drawing room. Where my picture's at. Are you going to be here? Whoa. Is that one of our pictures? I hope not. Where are the pictures at? Ah, pie. Pie. Double pie. Drawing room E. Yeah, something's wrong here. EWAM feels weird, right? Maybe not. So east of the drawing room is violet. Into the maid's chambers, is that right? Yeah. Not wrong. Let's see what's going on here. My brain is very tired. There's something I'm missing, I'm sure. Maid's chambers, all right. Oh wait, clog and cog. Hold on a second. We already did that. Oh no. Did I do that when I was running around when we first came here? But I didn't write it down. And that's why I think I've seen it before. Clog and cog is L. Lewam. That feels wrong. Lewam. Maybe it's a Rajan? That is wrong, okay. Okay, between these two rooms, there's a violet light and a dead end before the hallway. So a dead end here. So I gotta go out and around the drawing room. Wrong position. Oh, I put the maid's chambers in the wrong spot. Lewam. Oh. Oh, I see. Hallway, drawing room, south to the maid's chambers. Which means I should probably just undo everything I just did, because I think I should probably just put dead ends in weird spots. So the violet light is here to the south. And then that's maid's chambers. With an L. Thank you guys. I gotta stay oriented. L-E-S-T. Okay, let's just trust the process. So I want to go that way. Bedroom. But I didn't get 2 steps. But the rank shoes came through. Oh, what do we call that? Oh no. A lattice? L-A-T-T-I-C-E? Is that a lattice? What do you call this? When you're like at a wedding, sometimes you'll see this at an outdoor wedding. A terrace. Yeah, that's it. A terrace. A trellis. Trellis sounds nice. This has been launch and pier. It has not been sail or boat. Terrace and trellis. We can't really make into. I mean, it's also like a doorway, an arch. It is an arch, technically. There's an arch there. We make that into this. Ooh, harbor and arbor, A-R-B-O-R. Arbor is like a tree in an arboretum, right? Could that be an arbor? Something about an arboretum? It would be an H, and then that word would be hewam. Arbor and harbor. That kind of looks like Erajan. Ooh, Hugh is house. Ending in AM is large house. Oh, large house. They got some Erajan in here. No wonder it looked weird. These vying plans forge barren crest among large house. More Eraja? Let's find this last room. Whoa. Hewam. No wonder it looked weird. That's assuming that arbor works for that, but I mean, that seems pretty good. I'm also lost. Violet is north of the bedroom. I'm found. So this is green coming east out of the bedroom. It does. Alexa, define arbor.
Arbor is usually defined as a leafy, shady recess formed by tree branches, shrubs, etc.
Oh.
For more, ask me to give you more definitions for arbor.
I always thought it meant tree. Because like an arboretum is like trees, I thought. I don't know, that's my own shortcomings. That fits. That fits. Okay, green with a dead end before the hallway. Beautiful. And south of us here is another green. Now we just need the light color on the other side of this room. Oh, I missed the light by the kitchen. Nice dagger. The conservatory with a violet light to the east of it. Y'all ever play Clue? Whenever I see the conservatory, I think of Clue. Bear and ear. Our last one was nice and simple. Blessed. Is blessed, is this like an old-timey way of saying like past tense of blessed? Like thou hast been blessed. Archaic, yeah. These vying plans forge barren crest among large house blessed. What the heck? Is there a comma somewhere? Where's my comma? Is there a period? They forge barren crest among large house blessed. So the vying plans form the barren crest. Ooh. Is this my barren crest? Yeah, but when she did this, it was a long time ago. Would she know about Simon's crest? Did she have that future sight? Is something happening here? Swan, holly, spade, denoted inversed? You don't think this part is helpful? Oh, you mean trying to decode that phrase is not helpful? But I just spent so much time. Denoted in worst. Oh wow, dagger. As long as we don't feel like that I just wasted this time was not a waste, right? Even if it was a waste, maybe lie to me so I feel better. We need to find the light between the kitchen. Yellow, yellow, orange. It's important, just not helpful. Ooh. That's very opaque. That's very mysterious. Need the light over there. Green. An unhelpful hint? I don't know if a hint is necessary. I mean, Maggie, I trust you. You can say whatever it is you want to say. But, it probably means something, and maybe it'll mean something more to us when we do more things, like solve all the Morajais. Look at this crazy floor plan that we made, though, huh? But we may have a dead end in a wrong place or two. So next time we come back here, we'll work on the Morajai boxes, and maybe before we do that, we just make a run through and we verify all the dead ends. The first person to figure this out, there's no way. These vying plans forge bearing crest among large house blessed. Are we saying that no one has figured out what the hell that means? Well, I mean, our next step is definitely to do the Morajai boxes, right? You know what it means, Dagger? I feel like it's okay that I don't understand what it means in the moment. If we do all this stuff and we take these paths wherever they lead us, and we still don't know what it means or what to do, then we can cry for help. But you like that idea, Dagger? So our to-do list is getting a new priority. Rough draft. Morajai boxes. Verify lights and dead ends. And then we're gonna have to figure out why it matters that there's dead ends and lights in certain places, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, there's still a lot of Morajai left to do. We're gonna have a Morajai stream. What's that? 5 minutes per Morajai puzzle? That's 200 minutes? I can't even do math. That is 200 minutes. So 3.5 hours? 3 hours, 20 minutes? 10-hour Morajai stream? Yeah, that assumes I can do them in 5 minutes. Sometimes they take like 15 minutes. Might be helpful to look at this layer's clues. This layer's clues. I'm lost. Layers is in our revised puzzle. Yeah, where's Mom? Will any of this lead us to Mom? I'm worried that it won't. Because the Baroness did all this way before our mom. Guys, I'm lost. The layers clues. Do a 180. Where do we see a big long line of reds? Oh, I'm on the far west side of the house. I just really got turned around. So this is the southwest corner up here. Dagger, you recognize that. That's incredible. I feel you though, Flower. I feel you. Oh yeah, east. Yeah, my brain's really dead. Okay, yeah. Flower, we're holding out hope for more mom stuff. But it was cool. We did get to see her in the cutscene at the throne ascension. So the layers clues. Do you mean this, Dagger? Or you mean all the Morajai words? And then go from there. Oh, check the shoes. Yeah, the shoes are pretty nice, weren't they? Starting with the coloring message. Oh wow, yeah, what the hell does the colors mean? Your blue receptor cones nearly give up by now. Is that your eyes? And that's your eyes saying your eyes are tired? My eyes are pretty tired too. The coring message. My blue receptor cones. That's nice, McGear. The coring message. Oh. Oh, you're tired of blue. I see what you mean. I get it. This message, Dagger? Oh, this. Oh my god. Forgot about this. Now this makes so much more sense. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. What a butthead I am. This makes so much more sense. From prison pristine through past convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Oh, what? Oh, what? So that has to do with these lights. A sum of 18, huh? One left hidden remains to be seen, but I thought I put a light everywhere. I didn't put a light north of the archive because I'm a dumb boy. Maybe I should highlight that. Moon pendant. Oh yeah, that's true, Flower. Or at least a silver spoon, right? Yeah. I think I have a note about the hidden hues. Still, we need an upgrade disc. Okay, guys, does this game never end? Our to-do list only grows. We take things off the to-do list and then there's a whole new game. I'm not complaining. This is incredible. This is amazing. But like, oh my god, there's so much. Does it never end? Yeah, there it is. What have they done to our lives? I think it's probably okay to just call it a day here. And hopefully the moon pendant hits one of our helpful items, and if not, then we'll have another big step day in the house tomorrow. Looking back at those clues, unlock the boxes, see the notes around the atelier. Oh, it does still say that. But it worked when I called it a day in the secret passage the other day. The moon pendant pits. Is that what oh my god, I'm actually dead. The other day, instead of saying spread the fruit, I said Fred the Sprout. This is showing you my brain is dying. 2.2 acre plot. Don't go where the path leads. Here's our prism. We got work to do. Oh, that did line up. 7x5, 7x7, 3x9, is that something? Fred the Sprout. That's like a sign that my brain's actually dying. The running shoes were so good, low-key. I almost think we do go back up there and try to check the running shoes. If I don't make the code check, then that's fine. But that was a really good item. I think it would be fine if we called it a day. But let's drag this out just a little bit more. Try to code check the running shoes. So many steps. It's nice to not have step anxiety. Maybe the moon hindent pits. I'm dying. Brain is dying. Okay. Let's pretend like we have the stopwatch and we have to speed run the code check. Ready? Forgot about the rank 8 planetarium and I don't have a key card. There was a rank 8 planetarium. I got too excited about the code check. I skipped it 2 times, didn't I? Do I open the antechamber doors to try to get this code check right now? I think I do. I should have pet the dog. It would have manifested. I'm sorry, doggies. I'm tired. We've been talking about making the planetarium on rank 8. Or drawbridge. Or hot sauce. What was it? Carter, hot sauce, drawbridge, and thoughtless. Just the running shoes were so incredible downstairs. I know we had a lot of steps, but if we have the running shoes tomorrow, it feels like it's even just as powerful, if not more powerful than like a good kitchen. So it feels like it's worth it to try to code check. But we're down to four gem rerolls. Do I have any other doors? No. No key card? No. Security? No. Oh, there's a gym. I always get stuck on that thing. Oh, I should probably not pick that up because moon pendant. In case I don't get a code check. Because I was about to pick it up. Okay, no code check. We cannot dark room. Dining room for even more steps. This game just never ends. I'm going to leave the things. I'm going to use self-control. We have a mission. The code check. We keep seeing laundry room utility. We might need the steps. I have step anxiety. The code check is a standard rarity. I mean, I love the conservatory. But I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, office standard trophy room. We make it a little more common, but not too common. Wine cellar's fine. Wine cellar rare? I don't know. Why did I do the conservatory when I can't even think straight? We don't want that for a code check. We don't want any of these things. Code check's not going to happen, is it? Should I make any of these? I feel like I just leave this. Do I make the trophy room standard? The thing is, it costs too many gems. I think I'm just not going to touch this stuff. I made the trophy room one step more common, because it can't be good if I have the gems. Not that good. Okay, 1 gem left. Unless we do morning room. Coda, are you manifesting? Oh, why'd I pick that up? The moon pendant. I can't. I'm too tired. I see item, I get item. This laundry room. I can't do this. Should I do this? I can also make a room here. Where's my code check? Oh, that's my last key. Unfortunate. Where's the code check? Oh, some rerolls. Okay. Okay. 11 hours. Oh, rerolls in the classroom. That's such a good point. The one time we don't get the code check. Okay, we got rerolls, we got dice, and it's locked. Okay, did I miss a key anywhere? Please. Showroom, I'm rich. Can I buy? I can't buy the master key. We're really going to go out like this? Probably did, right? I was kind of running around really quickly at the end here when my metal detector was talking to me. When I was trying to do Mission Impossible. I definitely ignored the metal detector somewhere. That's talking to me about the lunchbox. We're not eating the fish. Oh, it's beeping. Don't be gold. Please be a key. Oh, it's gold. Okay, I think that was what the beeping was that I skipped. Oh, we're beeping again. Don't be gold. Don't be gold. There's no key. I gotta understand the mechanic. It beeps when you get closer, right? I hate gold. It's gold. Okay, so we can't go check the running shoes after all that? Did I miss it in the kennel? Or the workshop? Hot and cold. Oh, the metal detector like beeps when you're close, right? I never paid close enough attention to that. Okay, if there is a key, I have no idea where it is. Feels bad though, doesn't it? Is there any way to get a key? Are there more keys in the commissary? I think I bought out the commissary. Log into security from office. And check inventory. I like that idea. Just to be sure. No key there. Let's check the commissary really quickly and then I'll do that. That way at least I can go to sleep knowing there were no keys. There are running shoes. Yeah, no keys, okay. Well, we can always get running shoes again, but like, man, that was so huge. That's a great idea though. Go log in and check the inventory. Honestly, I'd rather see 0 keys than 1 key. Because if I see 1 key here, I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, commissary request for running shoes. You beautiful soul. That's exactly what we do. Okay. That's exactly what we do. I'm going to have to make a note of this. Because I will forget that. Running shoes ordered to commissary. We used to keep note of that, but then I just stopped doing that. Stopped ordering things. Okay, 11 hours. This game is so good. You don't ever do it, yeah. We started out doing it a lot, like for the magnifying glass, but then we just moved on to bigger and better things. Okay, so there is a coin somewhere, but that's all right. So the fact that there's no keys makes me actually feel better. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I guess we just go through foundation. We must get that coin. 12-hour stream so we can find the last coin. When the screen popped up and I saw a 1, my heart kind of jumped. Yeah, we gotta say goodnight to Simon in the secret passage. Monk blessing for 4 more days before we have to reset that. So it says it'll be in the commissary in 1 to 2 days. So it may not be in the commissary tomorrow, but it might be. But it may not be. Stream is as long as it took me to finish Abduction. Oh my god. That was like 3 streams, right? This game is so good. So one tiny little part of this game is the entirety of Abduction. I mean, not tiny. We did a lot today. I mean, we did this entire thing. And we only discovered this like 6 hours into the stream. Crazy. Okay, now it says secret passage. I like what you guys were saying though, because it didn't say secret passage at first. Blueprints is just a little short, quick movie night game. Alright, good night, Simon. Garden Shopping Center after all that. Oh man. 200 hours, really? I respect it. What are we at now after all this? We're probably at 140 after all that madness. You can play some Blueprints music here. How many hours are we at now? Candle's still going. 141 hours. How many more hours do we have? I don't know. I just feel like we have a whole new world of things to do now. Even if you stop playing, it remains in your head forever. I love it. I can see it. Our to-do list has grown. It feels good knowing like next stream we have things to do. Today's stream started where we had clues, but we weren't sure what to do. Now, we have a to-do list. You agree, Dagger? I mean, I can tell this happens with some games that we play on stream, but like people who love the game, when they come by, you can tell. Like you guys are in the blueprints category for a reason, right? It's such an amazing experience. And then you get to see people work their way through it. You give nice nudges. What's the song that plays when you call it a day? Oh, call it a day. Okay. Okay, guys, stretch. Yo, thank you guys for being here. Dagger, nice to meet you. Thanks for all the help tonight. Wibble, Magir, Coda, everybody who's here at the end here. A lot of our friends are asleep. Shout out Flower, shout out Rote, Coraline, Swan. There's a lot of names I'm not saying, but thank you guys for being here tonight. Just a little quick morning stream, right, Coda? Coda, get some good sleep with your boy Jonesy in the empty house. Be careful. Don't go into the Geist bedroom. You feel me? This was an amazing stream, right? I had no idea that this was coming. This rough draft area. You like watching but would personally not play? I think that's fair. I like that you like watching it. But yeah, the RNG stuff can be frustrating for you and some people. Yeah, it's kind of unpredictable, right? Jones asleep on your legs. I'm just so blown away by how unpredictable it was. It's such a cool area. Name your next pet Simon P. Jones. Simon P. Oh yeah, and then you'll have Simon P. and Jones. Yeah, maybe watching was the move, Coda. Thank you, Flower. Thanks for everything as always, Flower. I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 Eastern, 8 Central. If that changes, I'll let you know in the Discord. But I'll see you in a few days here. I feel good. We just broke our stream record by an hour. I think I'm so wired by like how exciting that was. And how, I don't know, it felt like when we started the game and we had this whole, I'll get there. We had this whole floor plan, remember? When we finally figured out if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It felt like we were doing that all over again. So it was just so fun to just keep going through here. I don't know. It's just so good. A new world to explore, yeah. So I can tell my brain is dead when I start saying things like the moon Hendon will pit. My brain was definitely not doing good brain things at the end there. You guys could tell I was dragging. But thank you for bearing with me. Thanks for all the help in there. It's so fun. Oh yeah, Discord. Megir, you posted a funny picture. Let's see. It is here. What'd you get for us? Okay, Coraline has a spoiler, but I'm not going to click on that. Whoa, wait, Megir. Wait, what is this? Oh, I'm blocking it. Why am I so blue? I'm going to be blue. The caption was Jack when he's solving this puzzle. Look how blue I am. I'm blue, dabbity dabbadai. Don't click on it. The first person, the RNG, the lack of story cohesion. Yeah. I hear you. That's all valid. I hear you. The story cohesion, I'm still hoping for like some closure and resolution, but I hear you. But I'm glad that you're here watching regardless, Flower. Come back, Jack. I appreciate you so much. So when I'm done with the puzzle, Megir, I'm just going to be Blue Man. Ike said, I hope we properly read and documented blank. So I'm afraid to click on what the spoiler tag is. You guys will have to tell me if it's okay for me to look at that. Green screen. Not a green screen. Nobody's redeemed mess up the bed yet. Every day when I go live, I'm like, someone's going to redeem it tonight and we're going to mess up this bed. I know, kind of me too, Flower. But we'll see. I don't know. At least we'll see Simon's story through to the end. And we'll see where it goes from there. It's been an amazing journey, regardless. Don't click on the spoiler tag, okay? I guess from here on out, I just won't click on Discord spoiler tags. Unless you guys tell me it's okay. But now you guys are going to say, like, Jack is a butthead, and you're going to spoiler tag it. So then you guys can all read it, and then I won't read it. So I should not have said that. Okay, we're going to hydrate. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so next stream is Tuesday. Every blueprint stream is fun. This one was really fun. And it's more fun when you guys are here. Everybody's involved. This chat is so good and so cozy. Everybody's so kind. I don't know. I have good vibes. Let me stop being such a little sappy boy. But I really appreciate you guys. So, yeah, that's how I feel. No other notes. I'm gonna sleep till Monday, I guess. Everybody go to sleep and sleep for 24 hours, okay? I guarantee this, when we come back on Tuesday, I'll be bright and ready. My face is like glistening. I think I'm sweating. I was so excited I was sweating. Sleep is for the weak. I wish we didn't have to sleep. Yeah, I can't say good night. It's good morning. Good morning, Cozy Crew. Thanks, McGear. Thanks for everything, man. Good vibes. Hey, Bison. Thanks for lurking, man. Good to see you. I hope you're enjoying our journey, too. Thank you, guys. Stay cozy. Remember kindness and empathy. Take care of yourself, and then you can take care of the people around you. I appreciate you. We're going to call it a day here with our Call It a Day music. Good night, Coda. Good night, everybody. Sleep good. Or have a good day. I don't want to end stream. This is the part where I hit stream ending and we end. But it's too much fun. 11 hours. I gotta go though. I'm literally dying. I can barely speak. I haven't yawned though. Just stay on till we're 70. Just a never ending stream. Okay, now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you guys for everything. Have a great night. Have a great day. Oh, I can't even press the right button. I tried to press the button for the ending screen, and it played the shutdown sound. That's kind of perfect because my brain is actually shutting down. 6 hours ago. Okay, good night for real, guys. Love you long time. Take care. I'll see you soon, okay? Peace, peace.